Why, hello there. I'm sure those of you just joining the live stream probably aren't even seeing this because there's none of you here. But I'm gonna keep yammering anyway, just to talk a little bit. Hope all of you are having a wonderful day, evening, or whatever it is you're doing. I know Yahel from Wrestle Gaming will be joining us here a little later in the evening. I'm trying to get my friend Tavian to jump on as well. But yeah, so it appears I spent far too much time this evening trying to mix a Brazilian drink. And we'll see how that goes. Whew, that's boozy. Good though. Okay. Whew. Gonna wait a little bit before I get on there. One sec here. Try and add some folks. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah. So I'm talking to my buddy Jeremy Dixon, who's the guy who sent me the bottle of Brazilian alcohol to make this with. Let's see here if I know the proper wording. Tyler, how you doing? Yeah, I know Yahel is. He's gonna jump by a little later. I thought about just streaming his stream for the time being, which actually I should probably just do that. We'll critique his stream while that's going on. One sec here. Oh, I getcha?
Dude, this never used Skype on this computer, so it's a little bit weird.
No,
it was already installed on here.
Oh, you're like, oh, weird.
Yeah.
It's already in the house. How you doing?
Pretty good, yeah.
Outstanding. I haven't talked to you for like, what, a couple months, right?
I think last time was either playing the game. I don't think you were there for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple months.
Yeah, I know you guys were playing Among Us for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I like that game.
Gotcha. Let me talk to the chat here. Zero Mancer, how's it going, man? Tyler. Yeah, my buddy Yahel will be dropping by in a little bit, but he's streaming on his channel right now, and he'll jump over.
Are you on Twitch or are you on YouTube?
I'm on my YouTube channel, where I normally stream, because I'm a weirdo and like to do that.
I was actually watching your latest, or one of your later videos, movie I've never seen, the Jason's something? This movie...
Oh, Jacob's Ladder?
Jacob's Ladder, thank you.
Oh, that one, yeah. That was a fun one. I just, I don't know, it got buried by YouTube, because unfortunately it got a bunch of copyright claims on it before I could even really...
I saw the comments on there.
Yeah, I was like, ah! So essentially YouTube just gave it the copyright hug of death.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe one day it'll pick back up. Jeremy,
Probably
what's
why
up,
I'll
man?
never get into movie reviews.
Yeah, they're just... I like doing them because they're actually pretty easy because it's all opinion based.
Yeah.
But it's so scary as a YouTube channel just because you always get like legal notices and stuff. You gotta like fight. But yeah. Oh, let me say this, Jeremy. The reason why it took me so long to get started tonight was I was busy making a Brazilian alcoholic drink. My buddy Jeremy sent me a bottle of. Go see it, video game. Yeah. What's this drink called? Can never remember the name. I also probably can't pronounce it either.
We'll have to talk about drinks.
Oh, you drink tonight or nah?
I am having an old-fashioned, but I'm trying out this old-fashioned syrup that came, like, for a birthday present or something.
Ah.
I've been very much into making, like, cocktails and drinks and such.
Okay. I've never really been much of a mixed drink guy. I think, like, rum and coke is about the full extent of it. It's called a... I don't even know how you say that. If you can even read it, no, you probably can't even read it because of the green screen, because the text is green. Chicana? I'm sure Jeremy knows. It's anyway, Brazilian drink, lime juice, sugar, shit ton of lime, and basically just whatever their straight version of cane alcohol is. And it's pretty good. Just
Cuba Libre or
I should probably just type it out in the chat because like I don't know how to say it. Let's see. Let me type it out here. No. My mistake is using two computers that have the exact same mouse, and that is a giant mistake when streaming.
yeah.
Then you get alcohol in the mix.
Things get really squirrely.
Mm-hmm.
You said Tyler's in the chat?
Tyler Bowling, a different Tyler.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I think Tyler rarely drops by my my stream.
I don't think I knew you streamed like that often.
Well, I try to stream like every weekend, but I find my my job and everything else kind of gets in the way at the moment. Hey, Matt, actually, how you doing, man?
Oh, how's your kid doing? Or kids?
Oh, they're
like,
doing
cute?
great. Yeah. My oldest
Nice.
daughter's doing great. My youngest daughter is a fat and happy baby, so it's going all right. That's kind of the most you can hope for.
Yeah.
We have. I almost want to just stream Yahel stream for a while while we're warming up. Sec here. Let's just pirate his stream really. One sec here, guys.
Stream sniping, yeah.
Just watch his stream. One sec here. Couldn't even find my normal thumbnail for the evening, so I'm like, all right, this is the one we're going with. Got a wine glass on there. All right.
What you gotta do, man?
Gotta do what you're gonna do. That. So, one sec, guys. God, I have not cleaned up my my stream stuff in a while. There we go. There we go. We can watch him stream right while we're doing this. You can see how a professional does it, and you know, not be me. Because I know he was planning on going for a couple more minutes, and he's gonna jump over here. But yeah, Matt, actually, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Also, Tyler, I hope things are going well in Caldwell. No, not Caldwell. Is it Caldwell or is it Emmett? No. Some northern Idaho city that I can't remember the name of. But so what are you doing now? Like, I know you haven't been focusing as much on your channel because you're doing like esports stuff full time, right?
Actually, no. So I'm mostly fathering these days.
Oh, really?
I work for myself. Yeah. So the esports program had to shut down at the university.
Mm.
So I've been I'm working with a couple of different companies and making some coaching programs
Mm-hmm.
that are gaming related, and then I'm also just doing one-on-one coaching. And then my wife works from home as well, and so like usually I'm watching my son most days unless he's at daycare, and then if I get some free time, I'm working on other stuff. Or just hanging out, enjoying family time while I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. So your wife is so you're just kind of doing the stay-at-home dad stuff right now?
To some extent, yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I used to work like 60 to 80 hours a week before this quarantine happened, and I was really, really burnt out.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm not burnt out now, but
Yeah.
it's like not seeing your son grow up, like all of a sudden just seeing your son like a different human being, and you just missed out on all of it. It was actually starting to get to me. So,
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah.
I know there's a neighbor down the street from me who he's a full-time dad and his wife is a nurse, and so he's like, we were talking. I was like, oh, I'd love to do that. And he's like, oh, it's pretty hard. I'm like, no, I wasn't dogging it. I'm just jealous. I'd love to be a stay-at-home dad.
Mm-hmm.
Just not many I don't know. My wife just couldn't make as much as I make doing army crap. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah, no, my wife actually, funny story is like, she works for a company that's doing testing on um, the vaccine and stuff like that. So she's making big boy money.
Oh, nice. That's always nice. But yeah, so the esport thing is kind of shut down just because of was it the virus that hit it, or was it just the university just wasn't seeing the draw they wanted?
I think it was twofold. I didn't get a lot of answers because there was a lot of like politics involved. But from what I could tell, the person that was my boss, he was in charge of everything that was like financial outside of like student stuff. So like any theaters, gyms, like anything that brought in revenue. And he also was in charge of the arena. And so I think part of it was I didn't know what to do with it since they didn't he was a boomer, like he was a legit like boomer, and like nice guy, but like didn't know anything about esports. And so I bet he didn't understand the fact that like everything could be done remotely, or probably just didn't care enough because he also had to let go like 1,000+ people. Because like all the movie theaters, all of like just anything that's like gyms, all that stuff, you couldn't do anything when it first hit. So I think eventually they held out as long as they could, but like budget constraints from universities and all this stuff was happening to them, and they were getting a lot of flack at that time. So I think they were like, I think part of it was like, okay, well, we probably shouldn't like keep this $500,000 facility open, because we can't do anything with it, and that was a huge part of it. But so that's essentially what happens. I think that plus like my boss just like he was pretty stressed out and overwhelmed by like non-gaming stuff and didn't know how to really manage it. There's a lot of like politics that I could go on for about it forever, but that's the short answer.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, for those of you in the chat who don't know, the individual with me is Tavian. He's from the YouTube channel Philosopher.
Hey.
And it's probably the first time I got you on a stream, just because I was sitting there talking today. I'm like, oh shit, I should probably bring you on if you're going to be available. But I figure you're East Coast, so it's kind of hard to get on. Yeah, so that's him down in the chat. Let me go ahead and do this for you. Hang on here.
I thought you were on the East Coast. Where are you?
I'm in Idaho, man. Mountain Time.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah. But Mad Action, what PC games? I got... This is Phantasmagoria Puzzle Flash. I was kind of waiting for Yaha to drop by before we got started. Figured we could probably go through just the beginning of the game again and just random crap. It's just such a weird FMV adventure type game. But then I think there's other games planned for the evening. And then I could always show that weird Chinese propaganda game I found on Steam a while back, which is interesting. I'm sure
I do have your stream pulled up now.
Oh, gotcha. I love it. It does look like Goatsy, though, now that I think about it. Because actually, so this is off the box art. If they zoom out, it's like a guy ripping open his own chest. But for some reason, it's very focused on just the tear open with the hands. So it's just kind of how...
I would have guessed a Saw video game adaptation.
Oh, yeah, that'd be...
Puzzle pieces and the gore.
You want to play a game. But Razor Ronin, yeah, he'll finish his... Yeah, he's sitting here about 15-ish minutes, I think. But alright. Get that set up there. But so how's... So you just have a son, right?
Yes.
Ah, that's fun.
Yeah. I do not want any more kids.
Oh god, it was funny. My wife and I, we were like, oh, it's 3 kids. It's gonna be great. We had our first daughter, and I'm like, my god. we were sitting like, okay, we want one more, and we're like, God, why? It's so hard.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'll adopt if I get the urge to have kids again. That's what
my wife and I had that same conversation about having a 3rd kid.
Oh man!
And now that I have 2 girls, I'm like, it's not right for a grown man to know the words to the Frozen song. It's just not good. It's not healthy.
I can't imagine. Like I've already got like kid songs stuck in my head. All like just there's a cartoon about buses called Tayo, and he's obsessed with like anything vehicular right now.
Is that Kaio? Is that the bald kid on PBS? Or is that a different thing I'm thinking of?
I think what you're saying is, but Tayo is like T as in tango.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like a Chinese or Korean CG cartoon, CG
like,
show.
Gotcha.
That has like is dubbed over. It's the storyline doesn't. I find myself like looking at the storyline because I've seen like the 5 seasons probably multiple times between me and my wife, like just playing it sometimes, and it like you start asking yourself like weird questions like why are these anthropomorphic buses like children, like why are these children that are also buses working? They never talk about money ever. there's humans in it as well, so I don't understand the relationship between the humans and these anthropomorphic cars. Like, it's crazy. It's so weird. It's so weird. There's so many questions that I have, and it's just a kid show. I shouldn't be doing that.
All right, let me go ahead and start this game really quick here, and we can kind of enjoy the FMV-ness of it. Yeah, let me know if the audio is okay in the chat.
What console is this?
This is on PC.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought about doing retro stuff, but I got distracted, and I'm like, I don't want to drag that out here. Because my streaming setup's out in my garage right now. I have my office upstairs, but with 2 kids in the house, I'm like, I don't want to wake anybody up. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good. So your Godzilla says, look at the opening real. Took my daughter to the movie many times. Is it all her favorite movie?
Real potential for violence.
Mulan? The cartoon or the movie?
I don't know.
Cartoon. Oh.
Yeah. So I have a 2-year-old and an 8-month-old cat. That's enough for me. Yeah. Yeah, this is Phantasmagoria 2. I want to say it was made originally by Sierra, I think. And this was at like the height of FMV games when they thought like that was going to be like the future of games. Dreamworld Asia are the masters of strange. But yeah, it's kind of funny you're talking about those buses and the fact they don't.
Can you hear me?
They don't talk about money, but they're also children that work.
Curtis, you're
Yeah,
having
I'm
a
telling you,
psychotic
man, the more you watch this show, it's more like, what is happening?
Going to help me.
Oh yeah, my issue is like I let my oldest daughter watch like YouTube Kids, and there's like crazy rich Russian people on there, and they just buy their daughters constant toys and stuff like that. And I sit there, I'm like, okay, this isn't that bad, but then like the oldest daughter, like on the show, will constantly throw tantrums when she doesn't get exactly what she wants. And then
Like real people?
Yeah, real people, like live action stuff, and it's like crack for my daughter because they're just playing with all these really expensive toys. And I'm like, okay. And I'm
I
like,
think I've seen that, and I'm like, what the heck is this?
I'm like, what is that? But then my daughter will start like throwing tantrums, and I'm like, okay, I'm blocking those channels.
Yep,
I'm like, no
yep.
more of that. So yeah, Godzilla said, I'm old, my kids are grown now. Thank God, now just middle line. That's just cool. Oh, that's good. I know, it's fun. I've been talking about my upstairs, like how I want to knock out some walls and expand some space. I'm like, yeah, this would be a sweet area up here if I knocked out this wall. My wife's like, the kids need their rooms. I'm like, nah, they don't. They share.
No.
I need a bigger office is what I need.
So is this like a James Bond introduction kind of situation going on here?
It's even weirder than that. So you have this like crazy weird cut from stuff where it's like, it makes you think it's more action-packed, but in reality this guy is just a software programmer for a company, but you don't ever actually see him do work when you're playing the game, so you don't really know what he does. And you're more just trying to figure out the traumatic stress points of your life. And so it's kind of a horror mystery game. Hey, Jonathan G, how you doing, man? Yeah, so you got this, Phantasmagoria, so you can like look at yourself in the mirror here. And I think I finally got it set up where you guys are hearing the sound on this.
Big purple bags under the eyes. Very
Nice.
attractive.
Who wants some chartreuse? But I guess the unfortunate part of this is that this game is it's the DOS it's the DOS version of it, where apparently the Windows 90, like either pre-95 version, apparently had much better video. So apparently we're dealing with the not as good video part of this. Screwdriver, candy bar. This is also this game's very much an adventure game type thing, so you have to collect everything.
All the things.
Pet vending machines, cat cafes, octopus ice cream. It's a good point. This looks cool. I enjoy this game. Oh, wait, is he a pharmacologist? I thought he was like a programmer or something like that. I guess I was not paying attention to the character. All I know is you go to your cube a lot and you send emails and it's weird. I'm sitting in Yahoo's chat wondering why nobody cares what I'm saying for a half hour. What? Well, I imagine, I think it's just hard because Yahoo has more folks than his right now. It's probably hard for him to manage the chat.
What is he playing?
I think he's just playing some random games right now, because we were talking earlier. He's like, I'm going to stream until you stream, if that's cool. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, man. Tried to send a super chat. Blocked? What now? Can't send a super chat to him? That's weird.
Super chat, you say?
Yeah. Nothing to do with the French. The weird Dutch.
Hey, morning, Blob. How's it going today, huh?
But yeah, just kind of a really interesting game anyway.
Building a little house in there, huh? All right, I'll let you get back to it.
But any plans for video content on your channel?
You know, I've been thinking a lot about political stuff actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one, I do want to do some Let's Plays just for the hell of it, because I need something like just fun. And then two, I don't know if I want to make a new channel or just do it on my current channel of just like talking about a lot of the stuff that's political, social topics. Trying to figure out how to do that and not add to the dumpster fire of biased media.
That's hard.
It is. It's hard. Because like even when you're not
It's
trying to
actually
be biased, you're gonna come off biased to somebody.
Oh yeah, no matter what.
Door.
Well, God, even
Crazy
like, God, even just talking about video game stuff, you get
I've
folks
read
that
every book
are
I own at least twice.
absolutely adamant and hating you for having an opinion.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, if someone does a review on a game that I don't like, I don't hate them, unless they're like, unless it's less about their opinion and more about like their character. But like, if you're saying I hate this game, whatever, it's your opinion. Like, I'm not gonna be butthurt about it.
Mm-hmm.
But some people are just like, no, this person's absolutely wrong. This game is not trash. I'm like, how can you argue about something so subjective?
Just kind of good. It was fun. I remember I did a
man.
collab with a buddy of mine named Genovi.
No
He
wallet.
does like fun retrospectives on a lot of Sega stuff. And he had like a 32X Ultimate Compendium game about what games he thought like were the best. And so he had me help him out. I submitted a video about NBA Jam. And, oh man, I triggered the hell out of somebody when I just talked about NBA Jam on 32X. Because in my opinion, like, hey Chris, how you doing, man? And Tex, you do as well. But it's just funny because he's so pissed about the about my opinion of saying it was like my favorite version of it because I really enjoy it and it just feels way more responsive than a lot of the other ports I've played. So I'm like, yeah, all right.
Wicked rat.
Makes sense to
You
me.
stole my
Yeah.
wallet. Admit it.
Get so triggered by that kind of stuff. It's like, what? This is your favorite version? Clearly, you're wrong.
What the heck is
That's
here
like
from
when I-
Wrestle of Gaming? Awesome.
I'll say that Metal Gear 1 is my favorite Metal Gear, and people just get like, what about Metal Gear 3? And I'm like, I said my favorite game. Like, what? Why do I have to try to convince you why my favorite game is Metal Gear 1?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and add Yahel to the chat
Yeah.
here really quick. One sec. Yeah.
How do you like?
Hmm?
How do you like streaming on YouTube? Like, how has that been for you?
I enjoy it. I really haven't. I think I streamed on Twitch for a little bit, and I'm like, why am I wasting my time over here? I don't have any audience or any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you getting the invite, Yahel?
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
I am here live, somewhat drunk.
Welcome to the party,
Hey,
Alright.
nice to meet you. Is it Tavian or Tavian?
Tavian.
Tavian.
It's like the bird, or like avian.
You have overestimated.
bird.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. I'm like, I don't know any kind of bird types.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's going on?
Classification? Or is it phyla?
Let's see here.
Look at that, Ian. I got you a sub, Rubicant.
Oh, awesome.
All right, you little
Well, you got yourself a
snot.
sub. He
You drag
just
my
noticed that
wallet
you have
under
good
there, you
videos,
can
but
just
he was
go
on my
bring it
stream
back.
first.
he was my
So-
friend first.
So I demand half of every penny YouTube gives you per
Rob,
10,000
come out of
views.
this.
All right, you got it. Huh. Yeah, so I'm drinking this. It took me forever to get started because I was busy making this Brazilian drink out of this booze that Jeremy Dixon sent me,
Oh,
and it's pretty good. It's a crap ton of lime and sugar, and
real,
just a lot
real,
of
real,
Hmm?
real fancy lifestyle you're
right.
leading.
Just to live on my best self.
I only drink drinks from my drinks have to be imported from other countries.
My drinks have to come directly from Brazil. It's the only way I'll touch them. Okay.
I feel bad for this guy in the tucked-in T-shirt. He's just hanging out.
Just the FMG movie. Everyone who's just jumping in, this is a game called Phantasmagoria 2: A Puzzle of Flesh. It's one of the...
Oh, there you
It's
are.
your peak FMV form game from the mid-90s, where they thought like this was like the end-all be-all of gaming content. Oh, Wyatt, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
This like whatever like video interlacing they did or codec they used, I feel like it's the same one they used in Wing Commander 4.
Oh, that's
yeah.
what it reminds me of.
Looks just like it.
In like
I-
like staticky look or something. I'm not a
Like the lines. And just the like this weird drops in frames. It reminds me of it. It's probably not the same thing, but
Oh yeah, Long Shot
I
Omega
think-
has played this game. He's gotten all the way to the murder. Oh man, yeah, there's some crazy stuff in this game. Like the further you get in, they were just starting. It takes a little bit to get further.
did you? Oh, okay. I was about to ask if you picked up from.
I
last
guess
time, but-
I started over because I was like, I don't even remember where I was at last time. So I'm like, I don't even know. Let's see here. Tavian, they're talking to you about which Metal Gear. Was it Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear Solid 1?
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Okay.
Sorry. Good question though.
Yeah, they're very specific.
That's fair. Came out Metal Gear 1 came out a month before I was born. So it came out in I think June of '87.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Metal Gear.
Mm. I don't know, I've never really been too into the Metal Gear series. I just really haven't touched it too often.
It's a little bit. Honestly, I think it's hard to get into the series this late. I don't think it's impossible, but I do think it's hard. Metal Gear. Otacon.
Metal Gear. Okay, so I have that. There, now I can use that. Okay. It's always like the weird stuff. I forget you have to like open your wallet or examine stuff. I'm like, what am I doing right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember like what you finished. I remember you were in this office last time, and you were like, I remember like some guy was really into maps.
Oh yeah.
Globes or
Yeah, like
something,
everyone in this office has like singular personality types in their cubes.
They basically let the knickknacks they collect for their office define who they are
Yeah.
as a person.
So like this guy, he has a bunch of clocks. You'll see it here in a sec. So he has a bunch of clocks.
I think it's like a fucking Batman villain.
So this guy's clocks, and then you have Plant Lady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then you have
Oh,
What kind of cubicle can you like nail a shelf to?
yeah, these are hardcore cubes. But yeah,
she
also
has
it's like
the
you can...
most oxygen right now.
What's going
So,
on?
yeah, okay, yeah. Chris said Ian, last time Historicnerd kept reading everyone's emails and kept stuck.
GOG. Oh, thank you, Chief.
See the.
So, Ian, are you able to find out what they do, like what their actual job titles are? Or is it just people you work with?
I'm sure if I paid more attention, I could probably figure that out. But
Watching the guy, like he looks awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he looks like a nerd. Like they try to make him look like he's supposed to be a nerd. His posture and everything.
yeah, then you have the globe guy over here, just a bunch of globes. And for some reason, this girl
This
over
one's pretty
here
normal.
is just a bunch of Encyclopedia Britannicas for some reason. I don't know why.
She's a nerd. She has like a sorcerer's book. on her.
Okay.
Look how big that book is on her desk.
And this guy, I guess he's probably the most normal one in the office because he just has paperwork and looks like an accountant because he has some kind of old-looking, like an old calculator right there. I can't even tell what that is. Like a
I think it's a
mechanical.
phone.
Is
With
that a
like
phone?
switchboards.
Is that a phone? It looks like a. It looks like
hard
a,
to tell.
It looks like almost like a lever crank calculator to me.
It looks like he has like a like some kind of lamp like at the end of his desk, lighting. I don't know, the floor in front of it. It was weird.
So is that globe like lit up right there?
Yeah, I think so.
These people have like the nicest. Like I don't know. I guess I've always noticed this. At least when I worked for the state doing like title fraud stuff. Everyone like people who had been there way too long developed really strange personality traits. Like there was one guy who was like he was way too into goldfish and like food reviews. I'm like, oh dear. This is pretty much like Jacob's Ladder, except the guy made the drug himself. Okay. All right, where
Have you ever? No, you've never finished this game, right?
I think I might have gotten close in the 90s, but it's been a real long time. Yeah, okay, where is my desk at? Is it right here? Okay, that's her. Let's just talk to her and see what happens. But peak FMV right now. So were you playing the remake of the CDI Zelda games? That one got put
I
together?
played one of them
Scared me,
for
Kurt.
a little bit.
Oh, you weren't too scared of me last
Oh, okay.
night, now were you?
How was
Whoa,
it?
this
Last
got
night
flirty.
was so...
Sorry.
Way too forward at the office.
Yeah, just a little flirty.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
what's going on? And I didn't realize I was sending my viewers to this.
I'm glad my son's asleep right now. What's going on?
Yeah,
Joe?
oh dear. But I think this game actually has, like, if you follow a certain path, you can get, like, a BDSM scene.
Whoa.
I think you can, yeah. I'm trying to remember what book it was that was talking about this. Like, I think it's either The Ultimate Guide to Video Games or whatever. And it goes into, like, Trilobite Studios and then some of the stuff Sierra was doing for FMV stuff. And, like, 7th Guest and 11th Hour. Like, I think 11th Hour got real weird with the pornographic elements they were, like, trying to produce into that game.
Ian, when you went to talk to her, did you guys even have a conversation?
I think words were exchanged, but I was too busy listening to you guys.
I had the sound turned off, so I'm just like, I see somebody walk up and I'm like, hey, baby, and just make out with them.
I wanted to like listen to it, but instead it was just. I don't know. Actually, you have the game turned down pretty low, I think.
Oh, do I? I can turn it up. I finally got it set up where I could actually capture game audio, because I was having a weird issue last time where DOSBox and this wasn't sending the audio.
Well, good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
There we go.
Well, were you up too late watching Beavis and Butthead or organizing your stamp collection?
Actually, I was up early this
I
morning.
love,
Beavis
like,
and
I miss when
Butthead.
turtletnnecks
Beavis and
were...
Butthead.
Yeah,
miss when
a
turtlenecks
likely
were
story.
acceptable outside of
Yeah,
being
you
Steve
just
Jobs.
couldn't haul your lazy butt out of bed, huh? Huh? I, on the other hand, have a social life.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I was out dancing until dawn. But here I am on time and fresh as a daisy.
A daisy, huh? You know, I could say something.
Let's see,
Don't you go
you're all
there.
finally set up and moved in,
Don't
y'all?
go there.
Yeah.
have to see you
Got
later,
the office
boy.
pretty much set up. And
Nice.
I did get those new monitors, so I got to set those up tomorrow. But yeah, pretty much ready to start making content.
Sorry, Iron Wolf says, just tell me the plants aren't involved in the BDSM. Yeah, so you go here, and then you have to... You gotta remember your login.
Yeah, the plants have extra thorns. That's how they like it.
Crap, I changed my password. Oh, damn, what was it?
He changed his password. Bro, come
Yeah,
on.
so then so basically what you do is you exit out, and you gotta look around, and you're like, okay, what's on his desk that says, like, a password? What would he write? And it's like, of course, his favorite thing in the world is his mouse.
Naturally.
Naturally.
This guy works for Batman?
Then you're like, okay, you gotta click on yourself. What was my name? Yeah, Kurt Blob.
Sega Kid wrote, "Never knew this game came out on N64."
Wait, do I have a...
Winky emoji.
Wait, which thumbnail is on my stream right now?
I thought it just said like PC games or something. There is no game specific thumbnail. It's just a wine glass.
Okay. Yeah, for whatever, I could not find my PC game one for whatever reason, but I guess it must have. I don't know. I find that happens with my channel depending on what button I click to go live with. It'll carry over a bunch of elements from the last week's stream or the last time I streamed, and I'm like, what's going on here?
So, what the heck 1000 wrote, I was born after the Sega CD came out. Go to hell. How dare you?
How dare you have that youthful energy?
How dare your joints move without excruciating pain?
King.
Anyways, Rhoda, I was born after the Sega CD came out. I'm too young for this stuff.
You gonna learn today.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Too bad you're not playing Thunder in Paradise. Really learn them some FMV.
Oh my gosh. I thought about dragging my CDI downstairs. What the hell is this game about? So it's Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh. It's an FMV adventure game where you have to, figure out the story as you go. And I don't know any of the extensions, but I dial 911. I'm like, okay. Oh, I think you have to, okay, so that happens, you get spooked, you leave your desk, and you go talk to some people, you're like, okay.
So it's kind of similar to the Quantic Dream games, in a sense? A precursor to that?
Very much a precursor in the sense that it's, I don't know, I would say this has a very singular story. I think there's some endings where you can die, but it's really kind of all goes to the same singular ending for the most part. But there's really no...
Hey, my man.
I wouldn't say there's any, like, what's the word I'm looking for, where you have to, like, react to events as they happen. There's no QuickTime events. It doesn't really have that, so it's more just like an interactive story, I guess, kind of like a Quantic Dream game in some respects, but
Curtis, what?
not a lot of branching.
Happened? What, did somebody hit you or something?
Gotcha.
I swear to God, I was just sitting at my desk. And,
Because as
somebody
what the heck
slugged me,
1000,
there was nobody there.
I don't know if you ever really encountered a lot of
That sounds
FMV
nuts, doesn't it?
games, but
That's
this was
totally
peak
psycho.
shit back in the 90s. They thought it couldn't get any better
Of
than
course
this.
not.
Yeah, this game, I never played it, man, but people
Remember
acted
when
like
I
it
got
was
the
going
flu
to,
and
like it was the end-all
I
be-all.
thought Dolly Parton was in the closet with a chainsaw?
What do you think kind of killed it?
Probably
Oh,
got
killed
a
FMV?
virus. Kurt.
Polygons?
Polygons and I think ultimately what happened was I think there's a lot of Hollywood speculation that went into FMV games around this time. So the budgets they were getting, I think, there wasn't going to be the same return they needed to get. And I think also technology hadn't really caught up, because in order to play games like this, you needed a CD-ROM drive and some other like heavier hardware in your computer to really play the stuff that could do FMV stuff. And so you couldn't really, unless you had a really high-end system, a lot of people couldn't play it, or unless you had like a CDI or that stuff.
Well, I just think too a lot of people didn't like really blend the FMV into gameplay. Like some games did. You have your Sewer Shark and Lodestar, which I thought actually was pretty good.
At least not.
Well, but even then, like Sewer Shark was made in like 1986 for the Nemo, so it was already made and shot, and it was made with an astronomical budget of like $3 million for the time. And so that was just absurd for a lot of video game budgets back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, not a lot of action in this one though, for sure.
Yeah, it's a slow burn for sure. We could probably switch to PC games a little later. I just thought this would be fun to just BS with and click through a world, interactive dream, as you would call it.
These cubicles are so fucking weird, man.
Pure gameplay killed FMV. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. Was it supposed to be a laser-active game or laserdisc game? I guess you could have put this on the laserdisc.
I think people's inability to open their minds killed FMV.
Couldn't open their minds enough.
But the fidelity.
Well, yeah, what was
also.
it like? Yeah. I don't know. I should probably should have brought my freaking CDI down and done like the serious FMV with Thunder in Paradise.
Just play
The
Bandersnatch.
thinking man's FMV.
Oh yeah, Bandersnatch. I could stream some Netflix on here.
Nothing wrong with that, right? It's an interactive game. I actually don't know what the legality is.
I never watched it.
That was pretty good. My wife and I got pretty deep and unlocked a lot of the paths. It's just you have to you can't. I don't know. It's hard to get to where you want to go. Let's see here.
Controllers just aren't as responsive as video game controllers. Remotes.
Remote control, yeah. Or you're sitting there, you're panicking, you're like, oh god, what's the best way in this? But it's really just a giant, it's like Flowchart the movie, really, is what Bandersnatch is. I mean, it's fun stuff. So you got employees. How do I check my email here? Go here. There we go. So you can read the emails here, and then you can respond with like sarcastic, funny reply, straight reply.
Straight reply.
Yeah.
That's homophobic.
just very,
It was-
very cold and indifferent.
The lack of progression in this game disgusts me.
Love the original Monkey Island. Oh, yeah, Monkey Island was great. My parents played NES while they were dating. Good parents right there. Oh yeah, freaking press X not to die. Yeah, there's a lot of new FMV games that are actually pretty good. Like you have The Complex, Bunker. There's a couple other new ones that came out not too long ago that were pretty good.
NES and chill. I like that.
Mhm.
I actually listen to a lot of like chill step or chill music, chill lo-fi that has like Nintendo music to it.
Mhm.
I recommend it.
I'm gonna go ahead and respond to every email with just funny reply. No matter how serious.
I don't see anything that can go wrong with that.
Yeah. Oh, I can't respond to that apparently. I can only respond to one email. Just funny replies. Don't care. Funny reply. Send. Oh, did I not send it?
Chill wave. Yeah, there you go.
Just chill wave.
I listen to a lot of synthwave as well. 80s music. Go figure.
Okay, I can start calling people. I can't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm like, man. It was funny. I had plans to like come back to this game on Halloween, but I had my new daughter on the 29th, so I was like, well, that's not happening.
How dare she do this to you?
How dare
To
you
us.
inconvenience me? How dare you do this to me right now? Already in your life, you're causing problems.
Better keep an eye out on her. She's
Mm-hmm.
starting off on the wrong foot. now.
Rubicons is this like a shitty night at work game simulator? It's called Email Simulator, the game. Okay. Oh, thank you, Longshot.
Long Shot Omega.
Yeah.
That sounds like a cool name.
Trace,
Sounds like some sort of like mutant sniper in the
ask you a
X-Men,
question.
or like a villain.
Like a mutant brotherhood type.
Yeah,
Do you think there are things in
it's
the
like
world
Bullseye or something.
beyond what we can see?
A cool comic book character, actually. Not the Daredevil one. The Daredevil one, guys.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Busy says, I found Russell
I
the
think we're
Gaming
surrounded
from
by things we
LGR.
cannot
Followed him
see.
here from his stream. I'm also
Things we
drinking
cannot see.
gin and tonic. All right.
Until we start looking.
Ah,
Wanted to say hi.
welcome.
Welcome,
Thanks for
welcome.
following
I
along.
respect that.
I'm drinking a interesting Brazilian drink that has a bunch of lime and stuff in it. That's
So what's in this drink?
it's like a cane alcohol from Brazil. It's like, what's it called? Hang on, I can't pronounce any of these words because I'm a heathen.
I can Google it.
C-A-C-H-A-C-H. It's how you spell. I don't know.
Cachaca? Cachacha?
Gachacha. I don't know how you say it, but it's basically that mixed with lime and sugar, and it's pretty good. So it's like a very clean rum. It's
Cachaça.
kind of nice.
According to Tyler Brown Bowling.
Oh, okay. But good. All right, so we talked to her.
Shasa.
I know this guy apparently hates you, so you can talk to him and just apparently have
Hey, Bob.
horrible conversations.
Listen, if you're done with the
Oh,
venom
let's
and
check
files,
this
you mind
out.
if I borrow them for an hour or so?
Forget it, rat boy. They wouldn't help you anyway. We
Damn.
both know that I'm the one that's
Rat
going
boy.
to get that big promotion, so
Sounds tasty.
piss off.
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying it.
Thanks,
I'm
Bob.
concerned if I like make another
Always,
one, I'm gonna
it's
just get
been a
sloshed.
pleasure.
You should make another one and play like a twitchy game.
Yeah.
That's what I
Let's
recommend.
put on Cuphead and watch me not get past the tutorial.
Maybe not
Oh.
Cuphead. Maybe something a little
Wait.
easier.
you have
Jeremy
PS4?
lightweight. Yeah. I don't know. It's actually not too bad. I'm drinking this first one. I'm about halfway through, and it's actually not hitting me that hard. I thought it, like, based on how it smelled, I was like, it's probably gonna hit me hard. But I don't know.
Like, do you have any tough PC platformers you can throw on once you get
Oh.
nice and sauced?
You know what game I haven't played in a long time, which is really good? Escapegoat.
I've never played that.
Oh, it's freaking great.
I've heard good things.
It's a great little platformer. Well, yeah, let's get sauced and try and play that. It'll be everyone aboard the struggle bus. That'll be great.
Have you played Wreckfest before?
No, which one's Wreckfest?
It is a racing game,
Sorry to bother you,
demolition
but,
derby style racing
I'm
game
finishing up the Venom
that has some
document
like
today.
pretty hilarious
Just wondering
physics.
what you want me to try.
It's free on PS Now
Let's
right
see.
now, so I have it on PS4.
Okay.
But I've been playing through that. My son.
I think I'll
finds
put
it
you on the
pretty
documentation
entertaining,
for
but
Alotherium.
it's
now.
actually really good.
Great.
It's actually really, really
Thanks.
good.
Oh, Curtis.
It has
Nice
racing in
work.
it, but like the AI is hilarious. Like the way the cards get damaged is actually really, really realistic. But it's also a really good drunk game because you can just smash the hell out of people on the racetrack.
Oh, that's cool. Get smashed while you're smashing.
Exactly.
Let's see here. Jonathan G says he wants to see someone do an Office movie game as an FMV. And then someone said, "Where's the part of the game where you go around cubicle to cubicle asking everyone if you think you'll get the bonus?" Goddamn Jelly of the Month Club! If any of you are familiar with Griswold Family Vacation.
Which one is that? What they with the Wally World?
Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, no, that's it's Christmas Vacation is what I'm talking about.
Christ.
Wally World
Oh.
is that's summer vacation?
Why all the
Yeah, I think
secrets here? Are you
No,
ashamed
that's
of me or
National
something?
Lampoon's
No.
Vacation.
Yeah. Doesn't he have
I just
European
want everybody
vacation?
knowing our
and then
business. That's
Vegas.
all.
Never
I
seen
want you all to
European.
myself.
Let's see, I'm doing
Let's meet
vodka
at the
ice
Daily
root
Draft
beer
at work,
mix.
okay?
Vodka ice.
Waiting for
Root beer?
Half-Life. Alex did finish download? Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
VR. Let's go.
That should be cool. Make sure you drink more, so that way motion sickness just hits way harder. that or you pull like a dot hack and just wake up in the game.
Oh man.
Oh, dude, I was just looking through my Steam library. I keep forgetting that next time you and I stream on my channel, we need to give Gang Beasts.
Oh yeah.
Try.
I need to pick that one up.
The game is
Okay.
amazing.
So I did that.
Yeah, it's stupid fun, but you don't need to own it. Like, it's one of those Steam games that you can share or whatever.
Oh, plus there's Parsec.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that?
Parsec? Have you heard of Parsec before?
Yeah,
We use it all the time.
Yeah. You can pretty much do any game with Parsec.
Yeah, that's
'cause I think
usually
it's
how Ian
four-player
and I
co-op.
play. Yeah, we've done like 4-player Blitz, NFL Blitz, using Parsec, like through the Dreamcast core on RetroArch. It's good
That's
times.
amazing. Jelly.
So it's funny how he came around the corner and it almost looks like someone's hairy head right there.
What the heck?
And
Are
and I don't know. I'll say so. The other night, I bought my daughter a balloon, and she's been running around the house with it, like a Mylar one, so it's big. But like, she tied it to this little shopping cart of hers, and it sits around about face level, floating around the downstairs, tied to this little shopping cart. So I came down the stairs last night, and it was like in the dark. It just looked like a figure, so I like swung at it. I was like, ah!
I feel that.
I was like, God damn it!
Have you had the horror movie moment where you're like stumbling around in the dark and you hit like an electronic toy?
Oh,
and it goes off.
Oh
all
god!
loud?
You're like, ah! Was this puddle here on the floor to begin with, or where'd that come
Oh
from?
my god. Yeah.
The older I get, the less alcohol my liver allows me to drink. It's such a stingy bastard sometimes.
I'm sorry to hear
Hey,
that.
You guys playing Fortune?
Hey,
Oh
Ian,
yeah, Fortune Spaceman. What's up?
Remember I was telling you that I think Alex has a Stream Deck.
Oh yeah.
So let me see if like this, if I play this, if it comes out through your. Can you guys hear this? I'm
No.
guessing not.
No, I don't,
Okay.
I don't think Steam
Okay.
or I don't think
Alright, then never
Skype
mind.
allows that.
Never mind. Well, no, because
Okay.
he plays like these dumb sound effects too when we're like just on a call.
Oh, is it like?
I thought he was doing it through Stream Deck, but
I guess maybe Discord allows that.
Probably. I'm fairly certain it does.
Oh, Mr. Warner.
What can I
Try
do
and
for
mix
you, my
it.
boy?
Oh, nothing, sir.
Nice.
I was just looking for a Word 8 manual.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
I'll have the system.
Well, you still love the what?
right away.
Great. Thanks.
So yeah, Chief Thunderhorse Revenge. I used to love playing Havister until Kurt was busted. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. It's always a shame when someone's messed up involved with that. Okay, so kicked out of his office. Trying to remember, I think I could talk to this guy over here. Because really, it's kind of like this game. It's a lot of it's about solving some basic puzzles, but also like you got to hit all these key pieces to progress the story. So if you miss something, you can get stuck in like an endless loop. And I know people have been on my stream before. I constantly talk about PC Gamer back in the day would release these amazing FMV demo discs, where it was like you'd walk around like this like little made up office of theirs, and I really want to go find like a copy of it, so I can just go through the FMV offices, because I used to have like Coconut Monkey and stuff like that. What I thought was really weird though, if you go to like a PC Gamer live stream and you type in Coconut Monkey, it actually blocks it. Like it won't let you say it in their live streams, which I thought was really weird on their YouTube channel.
It won't let you say Coconut Monkey?
Mm-hmm. And I don't know why. I was just like, that's weird.
Maybe they don't like being added?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's some concern about the character. I don't know. I'm like, is there something cancel culture-y about it? I don't remember. But
No clue.
yeah, so I'm like, I don't. Okay, so you have this over here, little spot. Let's see, I haven't played this, but I've seen some of the cutscenes. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some crazy gore in this game.
The retention rate there has to be really good, because their offices are so customized.
Yeah, they've all been there for years. Hey, Gabber, what's up, man? It's like, no. Yeah, this, the former employee that had this cube liked, they really, really liked plants. Sorry.
It's a narrative.
Yeah, so I can't open that, but I have a screwdriver. I'm sure I've tried this before. Let's see, Rup can say, hey, quick question, what game capture card do you guys use? So I have a Razer Ripsaw, is the one I use. And then I have this like weird cheapy 4K one that I use for capturing a camcorder. Hey, Vanessa, what's up?
Camcorder.
So the webcam I'm using is not a webcam at all. It's actually a camcorder I've had since like 2011-ish.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but apparently it does 1080p, so I'm like, all right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, but Razer Ripsaw I really like. Like, I've had zero problems with it for the most part. It talks to my OSSC, no problem. It's just, as long as I know the resolution that the device I'm plugging in is sending out, the Razer Ripsaw can typically read it.
I'm going to make another drink real quick.
Oh, yeah, do it.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Tavian, I remember for a while you were live streaming Street Fighter for a lot, like quite often, but you kind of got out of that.
Do.
You do?
No.
And was
I
it
do
on Twitch
week.
now, or?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch. I've actually been doing tournaments since. I've been doing online tournaments since COVID, since the lockdown happened.
Why does it say I'm a
That's
lock?
like every Monday straight, except for like maybe 2 for like 40 weeks. So I've done a Street Fighter tournament every week. I've paid out like close to $500 just from my tournament, and then I have someone else who streams another one that I host. So like that one's we probably earned close to like, we've paid out probably close to $100 in like win earnings.
Oh, cool.
Over those 40 weeks. Small bits at a time. So it's pretty cool though. It's like we've gotten like top level players joining our tournaments. Our tournaments have gotten more popular. I don't know why I didn't think to mention that, but yeah, I've been doing that like still a lot. It's really fun.
That's pretty cool, actually, hosting your own tournaments.
Yeah, I I miss doing tournaments at Western, and I couldn't do it at my locals because I used to do them in person every week as well. But then the lockdown happened, and it opened back up, and they were back in lockdown. So I was like, let me just do online tournaments indefinitely until like the actual pandemic is over. So that way it gives people like something to do. They're kind of enjoying themselves. They're distracted.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Over here messing with Among Us.
Yeah, that's way too social with strangers for me. I'm like, meh.
I think that's why I like it. I like messing with random people.
I just... Okay, so I can't open that.
I love being the imposter. It's so great. Oh my god. Have you played Town of Salem before?
I've seen it.
Okay. Yeah, it's like the still version of this where you know,
Mhm.
it's less interactive, but yeah. just like trying to. I love deception and subterfuge, apparently.
Mhm.
So like,
Like I love lying to people.
yeah, pretty much, but only like in game form.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it because I'm like, I'm just too. I have a hard time lying like that,
That's
or
probably a
not
good
lying, but like or like acting like that or whatever. I'm like, that's hard.
thing. It's not it's not a behavior I would condone or be proud of. Let's see.
PC. Oh, yeah, it's Phantasmagoria. And then Iron Wolf said, "Gabber, it's not a game. We're watching clips of the new documentary series he filmed." Yeah, sorry, I'm editing it together right now in a fashion you might understand. It's called a day in a life.
Welcome to the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
Okay, we have that. Exit out of that. God, I don't remember what I need to be doing right now. I'm like, okay. So, I've walked around the office. I've talked to some people. Let's talk to this guy again. Maybe we can go to lunch. Oh, wait. I can show him pictures. That's right. Show him photographs. Ian stalking and murdering people again? Yep. What I do in my free time. Wait, is there a Phantasmagoria 3? I know there's 1 and 2. I didn't know there was a third one.
It's all a blur of white rum.
The
hot
third one, I need
music,
to find it and play that.
Really bad food. Damn good thing you're a perpetual designated driver.
So do you already know the ending and the story of this?
Poster child.
Vaguely, honestly the last time I like
seem to remember
played through this game in
Bob
full
when
was
she's on
like
the dance floor, though.
in the 90s. I played this like a couple of weeks ago, and I got a ways into it. Just kind of like I remember, like for some reason I remember the early parts of this game pretty well, and then it gets very struggle bussy after like I think like 45 minutes of playing the game, because I don't remember what to do after that.
Yeah.
Oh, Ian, I'll probably have you send me some. Oh yeah. Oh cool. Make some Idaho vodka. Nice. Yeah, let me know. There are farm fields you can go to in southern Idaho where you can just apparently just fill up your truck with potatoes. So let me know. I could be a potato drug dealer.
Damn. Potato slinger.
You gotta.
Look what I found.
Hey kid,
You gotta have
you want
it.
some potatoes?
Oh,
Got
those your
some
folks?
slugs.
I got some spuds, tubers.
Nice-looking couple.
What you need? I got French fries,
Oh,
wedges.
you look a lot like your
Got French
mom.
fries, potato skins,
Your
baked
eyes.
potatoes. What you need? I got them. It's doing that. I'm gonna be honest. Like living in Idaho for a long time, I hadn't even seen a potato field until like a couple of years ago. And I'm like, oh, I'll be damned, they're actually digging up potatoes.
I've never seen a potato farm, actually.
It's not nearly as exciting as you'd think.
And I wasn't even thinking it was that exciting, so man. To get to a potato farm, I'm just angry.
I know, like, so Idaho has been a... Marilyn Monroe took a picture in a Simplot potato sack, like, 50, 60 years ago. We've been riding that high ever since, so, don't you?
The story was pretty funny. I can't remember the exact details of it, but...
Yeah.
Do you know about it?
Oh, I can't remember what it was. It was like some modeling gig where Simplot, basically, had always been like a rich potato
The company Christmas party.
farm industry person out here, and he like somehow got her, paid her money to wear the sack. That's kind of how it worked out. I don't remember all the nuances there.
What?
So Idaho's
anyone
one of
take
Idaho's
a
biggest claim to
picture of us
fame
out in
was
public together.
Marilyn Monroe wore a potato sack from Simplot, Idaho.
The way I understand the story was that someone was saying that she's only like popular because she's attractive or something like that, and so she took it as a dare and like posed in a potato sack as retaliation.
I mean, a
Oh.
beautiful person in a potato sack is still a beautiful person.
I didn't think she was smart. Okay.
I don't really know what that proved, but
gotta
look,
look it up,
my
I gotta
face
look it
still looks great, even if I'm wearing something else on my torso.
Look at this.
Like,
It's a picture of my folks.
Oh, let me
Potatoes grow
see.
into nice house plants. Oh, nice.
Your father is pretty
My wife has a number of
sexy.
them in the garden in the backyard, so.
You know, you
Not bad looking plants.
look a lot like your mother.
Let's see.
We have Googled this story before.
Apparently I've searched this before.
So, has the story progressed any? I see these two have stopped.
I've elevated to. I responded to work emails. Now I'm walking around to the different cubes showing people Polaroids.
What does this guy do at the office?
I'm that guy. I'm the guy that doesn't actually do any work. I just wander around bugging people with random photos.
You show up wearing a t-shirt tucked into dress pants. I mean, maybe he's here like working off some community service hours or something. I don't know.
Why is this guy here? And I watched, was it Pushing Up Roses did that whole video on the
I'm gonna need it soon.
X-Files FMV game?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I never played that one. That looks great.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Don't sweat it, Curtis. I'm checking.
Those are
it out
games
right
that like I always think would be like good to stream, but you know you gotta kind of like.
You really need to know what you're doing.
Right.
Otherwise, you end up like this stream right now.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to say that.
Oh, that's great.
I still think you should just get drunk and play like a difficult Twitch game.
I think I have Raid and Trad on the computer I can install. Yeah, we can do that for sure.
Red Shadow Legends?
No. Oh, surprise!
Don't
Stream's brought to you by
recommend
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey Bob, you taking the same date to the Christmas party this year?
Get
I figure
1,000
she'll give you a
coins and
discount
a
now that
new
she's turned
5-star
60.
character.
See, yeah, long shot. Does he actually?
Ouch, what a
Yeah, long shot. Is it any good on the
devastating
PlayStation? I was actually really thinking about getting that version of it because I'm like, no.
What, Raid Shadow Legends?
No, Raid Shadow Legends for the PlayStation 1.
I
No,
played
the
Raid
X
Shadow
Files
Legends
game.
on Android and iOS for that stream I did, and
No one got the joke.
don't recommend it.
I remember you doing that because you're like, I just want to find out if it's a good game or not. And you're like, you put it on the stream and people are just like, oh my god, sell out. And you're like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid. I just wanted to,
It's like.
I just wanted to play the game as a joke.
I downloaded it. It looks beautiful. But
Yeah, it's not a bad looking game. It's just at least I don't know. I only played like maybe 15 minutes before I was like, I'm losing too many subs. I gotta stop playing it. So I didn't play very much, but it was for me. It was one of those games where like it plays itself. I don't know if later on you get to have more control, but
quite the opposite, I feel. I mean, you can. It's just it does become an auto battler where you're just like, okay, I want these things, and I just gotta keep on grinding it out and then spending real money or waiting longer. It actually is a legitimately cool game. It just has those crappy phone game
mechanics.
microtransaction tactics. Yeah, but honestly, it could be a really, really great game if they just like stop being like that. You just buy stuff now.
So,
Tyler wrote, "Can we go one dinner without bringing up Shadow Legends?"
no.
Oh, Busy's I guess has played it. You end up having to grind a lot. Busy said.
See, Jeff just gave us kind of a history of the game. It said, according to Wikipedia, there was no third game. Okay. With Roberta Williams retiring in 99 from Sierra, sold the company to CUC in 96, with the new CEO not liking Phantasmagoria nor Leisure Suit Larry.
Ooh, what? How do you not like Leisure Suit Larry? Leisure Suit Larry.
Well, they, what god was it, 2004? They did Magna Cum Laude?
Yeah, I
where
remember
they-
selling that game to people. Oh god, I worked at GameStop for context.
Oh, yeah. You just, hey,
Oh,
kid, you want some Leisure Suit Larry?
Drugs.
Yeah, I'm just on those corners slinging that slinging the game.
Like you're wearing a giant duster trench coat. You open it up to reveal just copies of the game on the inside.
What are you buying?
What you buying? Ah, I sell you Leisure Suit Larry at a low price.
Perfect.
Yeah, I never understood why Roberta Williams got crap. Because I feel like her and her husband were the ones who really drove Sierra and really kind of put a lot of like PC gaming stuff on the map. I could be misremembering my video game history at the moment. Damn. I'm about to mix more of this here in a minute.
I'm about to make another one myself.
Yeah, I'm like, this is getting pretty good. And then I think we might get switched to a Twitch shooter, because I'm apparently I don't know what I'm doing right now. Just wandering around the office. I haven't done any work all day. Responded to a bunch of
Switch to
emails.
something that we can make fun of you about.
So yeah, how's Lainey doing?
She's doing pretty good. She's working right now.
Oh wow, really?
Over in her office. She has like her own office now in the house.
Mm-hmm.
But she's doing well. She will probably join, although I'm not 100% sure. She seems pretty tired.
Okay, but she's always welcome.
Yeah, that's what I invited her to your stream, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh yeah. Oh, here. Lainey, get in here. What are you doing?
I know you had told me she was always welcome. So.
yeah.
But yeah, go, dude, make yourself a drink and come back and play some.
Here we go. Finally triggered an event. Yeah.
Whoa!
Gonna get attacked by cords.
Oh,
what
did
I'm
you ever
waiting for.
check to see? Not that we have to play this or anything, but I'm just curious. Did you ever check to see if what was the game that we always had trouble streaming? What we like to play it. Fuck. Rocket League.
Oh, I have a new connection now. I wanted to set that up with like a community match. I don't think I could try and see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you. Like I'm pretty drunk, so you're not gonna get great gameplay out of it.
I will install it right now and play with you guys.
Sweet.
But my only issue is my bandwidth, so I don't know if I can.
Do both.
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
We'll do a
Nobody had a
college
DVD
try.
player in the 90s. Let's see. I think the advert of DVDs in 1997 has probably created a schism in the market for FMV games too.
Oh, Ian, man, like you know how I sent you like my internet speed thing the other day?
Oh yeah.
Just off Wi-Fi. So once I like hardwired it in, it was like 940 down, 960 up.
What?
I
You got fiber?
hate you so much.
No, I don't have fiber. It's I mean it's like FiOS, but
I got strong fiber in my diet though.
I mean it's supposedly like fiber optic or whatever. But
my download to the toilet is unfathomable.
dude, it's crazy that like here in Florida I can get like way better speeds than I was getting in Washington State.
Well, it's weird. Like you were in Seattle, the
Right.
home of Microsoft. You can't get better than 30 megs up or whatever you're getting.
Yeah, I think I was getting 25 to 30 down,
Mm-hmm.
like maybe 20 up. And it's unlimited here.
That's awesome. No data caps?
Nope.
Okay, so we did that. Let's go back into the office. Yeah, I was working on this fiber game. Yeah, I should probably give that a shot here a little bit later and do some Rocket League.
Hopefully my download will be done by then.
Yeah, because what I've been trying to do is like set up a host a server and then let people like put the game information in chat and let people jump in.
Mm-hmm.
And but my problem is I find that my connection just isn't good enough to stream and host a match.
But even when you play by yourself, I thought it was just like that specific game.
I don't know. It was weird because for a little bit it was like I could do stuff for a bit, but then like something happened where. So I ran a hard line out here, and that improved some stuff. But I haven't tried to actually do it in a while because I upgraded my internet, so I could give it a shot.
I'm down. I see Rubicant in the chat is down. Dude, I'd sign in for some drunk Rocket League.
It's all about it.
I'm gonna refill my drink really quick, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool, man. I'll here for that. I'll be right back.
Le Pew.
Yeah. So have you ever like seen Ian play Rocket League?
No.
He's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
I am not.
I'm a little rusty. I haven't played in a minute, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna do now.
Yeah, I haven't played since the last time Ian tried to stream it. I don't even know how long ago that was. And before that, probably hadn't. Actually, I last played it April 4th, actually, according to Steam. It's been a minute.
I think probably slightly after the pandemic started.
So not too much. So probably around the same time as myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and I don't
used to
think
play a lot
Ian's,
for work. But...
I don't think Ian's been playing it either, but I don't know. He like retains his Rocket League knowledge every time.
It's like getting on a bicycle with rockets strapped to it.
Pretty much. So I'm just gonna catch up here with the chat. Here, see if we missed anything.
Yeah, I know some people were talking about Metal Gear before. I didn't get a chance to like circle back to some of this stuff, and I wanted to.
Oh, is like Metal Gear like one of your favorite games or something that you're?
Oh yeah, it's my favorite games. Like my name is kind of a play on multiple words that I like got from Metal Gear over the years. My gamer tag anyway.
Gotcha.
And then what were they saying? It was a while ago, so I'm not gonna go all the way back to it. But yeah, I love that game series. 5 is question.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say Metal Gear Solid 5 is questionable in terms of if I like it or not. It's the only Metal Gear I haven't actually like beaten from the main storyline.
I remember like I played Metal Gear on the NES way back when it came out, but then like I didn't play it on PS2. I had a roommate who was into it. God, which was the one that came out on PS3? Solid Snake? Metal Gear 4. So I remember I watched him play through it, and I don't know why I never picked it up and played it, but like I loved watching him play it. But then I just kind of was like, oh, because even then I was like, oh, this storyline's like I felt lost.
Oh man, it rewards you. It's kind of like the Marvel cinematic universe, where it rewards you if you know the background of the stories, because there's so much. It's so like story rich that like you can kind of pick up the pieces, but it's just not worth it in my opinion. Like when people say, oh, should I start with like 4? I'm like, no, when 4 was coming out, because like if you haven't played the other ones, don't play 4.
You gotta pick up this game from 1987.
Yeah, no, you can start with 3. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is a good introduction to the game series, but also like I recommend 1 personally because the quality of 1 is so old that it's going to be hard to go from 3 to 1. So like personally, I think going 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to be more tolerable because of the gameplay mechanics, unless you legitimately don't care about the gameplay mechanics. And then also Mad Action, I did see that about Oscar Isaac. I think he's an amazing actor that could play a great Snake, but I also don't think there's a point to making a Metal Gear movie. So I'm kind of like, eh.
I mean, like, isn't
they have a great director?
Aren't the games just basically movies in themselves based on the 20-minute cutscenes?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no point to trying to condense a game. Any of the games have like literally 10 to 20 hours worth of cutscenes. Why in the hell would you try to make a movie that's only like 90 minutes? Like, why would you try to take the story of Metal Gear and put it into a 90-minute movie? I don't think it can be done well. I'm willing to be proven wrong, and I'll be happy if that happens, but I highly doubt it.
What if the movie's just a game with no cutscenes?
I mean, yes.
Sorry.
I don't know.
That's a dumb joke, sorry.
It got in my head, though. It got me.
Let me see if my Rocket League on the system's actually up to date. Hang on here. Let's see here.
Sorry, Chad. That's like one of my triggers. But I don't care if other people go see the movie, and I hope they enjoy it. Like, that's kind of my mindset on it. It's like, I'm not going to see it until it comes like on downloadable or something like that. I don't have any expectations for it. I'll be happy if my expectations are surpassed.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't made a Metroid film at this point.
So you have to create like a Epic Games account now to play Rocket League?
What? Do you?
Yeah. I'm in it right now.
I should just download it on Epic then. Wait, no, I don't have it on Epic. Shit.
Let me make sure that if that's the case, then I'm gonna pass on that one hard, and we'll find something else.
Hey, Razor, is that the order of your favorite, or is that the order that you should play the game in?
Yeah.
Okay. There is an option to create one with no name, email, or password. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, let's see if this actually works. Okay, why can't I?
Oh, that's so cool.
Yep.
It also made me do like a weird, unskippable quick time event.
Oh God! Why,
tutorial.
Oh, I know how to play the game. Jesus. Okay. Okay. All right. Won't even. Okay. Cool. I stopped the ball.
Yeah,
This makes me like genuinely angry. That's weird.
Yeah,
I'm like,
kinda
what is this
why?
baby hand holding thing they're doing right now?
It's very
Because you
cinematic.
can't even.
Are you playing right now, or is
No,
this a cutscene?
it's making me do QuickTime events right now.
Oh, whoa.
I'm like, that's awful. Oh god. Oh. Ew. Okay, sorry guys. We'll play something else. I'm not making
Well,
it.
I mean, for the Epic Game Accounts thing though, I just hit create one without no password thing, and it just does it right away.
Oh, does
It,
it?
yeah, I'm already in.
Okay.
And then when it asks you like if you want to add your Steam friends to the Epic account, I just hit yes, so that way we'd be able to see each other.
All right, let's see here. It's doing something. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the resolution on that apparently was real bad. Sorry. I'll fix that.
Jeremy Dixon asked if that's blood swishing around.
Yeah, oh, yes. It's the blood. That's what I use to stay young.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to play this game, it's totally fine. But it was pretty easy to.
Oh, I'm just curious how like I can set up a server and let people come in and play. Let's see if I can do that and have my and have my net connection be stable at all.
Unnecessary prequel.
Oh, what?
I've got
They made Rocket League free to play? Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe that's why they require a Epic account. Maybe they bought it or something.
Epic
I think
must
it's a
have.
smart move. I'm not necessarily happy that that's a thing, but I think financially it's a smart move.
Right,
To
right.
clarify.
So apparently my thing's been stuck processing my login for the last like 2 minutes, so that's not a good sign.
Be right back.
Interesting. Well, this would have been fun to play. I apologize to everyone in the chat who's, watching a swirling wine glass at the moment.
It
but,
tells me that you're playing it. Like,
well,
I wonder if I can-
because I have the game up. It's doing this login thing, and just an endless wheel that says processing is spinning into eternity. Got to get
weird.
fiber,
Maybe-
yeah.
maybe just restart it again. I don't know. Like, mine processed right away.
Yeah, let me try it because it did a weird thing where it said failed initially. So I'm like, that's promising. Let me crash that. Hang on here. All right, play. Let's see what happens. Relaunching it again. Sorry, one sec, guys. Yeah, I can get fiber internet in my subdivision, but it's like $150 a month. So I'm like, can't justify it. It's so expensive.
I mean, mine is like $80, but I don't like have cable with it or anything, so it's just the $80. But to be fair, I also get, because I use it for work now that I'm working from home, they pay like $50 of it, so that softens the blow.
That is cool. Okay, so let's go create. Okay, so I told it to create it again, so we'll see what happens. Maybe just. There we go. All right. Add. Okay, let's go. Oh god, they just gave me like a million things there.
Million.
I'm like,
things.
oh god.
I just hit OK to all.
I'm like, oh jeez. All right, one second. Let me go ahead and create a server, and I'll put the info stuff on the in the chat here. But can I not just create a server anymore?
I didn't even know like that was an option.
Here we go. Competitive.
You can create a room. I don't know about server.
Custom games. Here we go. Okay.
Whoa, this game looks so different. Holy shnikes. Play. Whoa! Holy crap! They changed the whole entire like interface.
Yeah.
What?
Name and password here. 1 sec.
Private match.
Creating it right now. I'll
Okay.
put the info. Okay, there we go. Let's see if my internet stays up here. All right, I'll get you guys in first, and then I'll put it in the chat here. Just.
Oh yeah, it asked me if I want to just join it.
I gotta say, I've always loved the music in Rocket League.
There we go. Okay, so I got that going. So once you guys get in, I'll put it out in the chat here. So match name.
You know what's weird? I don't know if it's because we're friends or something on Steam, but I just went to like join, and it automatically popped up with yours as an option, and it like put in the password for me.
That's fun. Did
Oh,
it put you in the game?
Real secure. Yeah, it says spectating London Vice, and I'm gonna join the blue team.
I'll join blue as well with you. So all right, I'll go and put that in the chat. Did you see it, Tavian?
I did not. Where did you send it?
I put it in the Skype
In
chat.
Skype.
Yeah, if you-
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna post it here to the chat here in a second.
Want to see if this will actually stream though?
Yeah, it looks like it is. Oh, I can't. Oh, I realize I can't pause this. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. I'm sure this is utterly exciting for all of you.
Yeah.
Let me resize this here. So, all right, 1 sec. I'm really happy the computer's carrying us right now.
I'm trying to remember how to play. Remember like what's boost? Okay, so that's boost.
There we go. All right. Looks like the internet's going all right, so it's working out.
Yeah, yeah, this is way better than it usually is. It used to like be stuttering left and right for you.
Yeah, so it's flew into the freaking.
Just practicing my aim, sir.
All right. Oh.
What was the thing to like spin around, like and turn around?
Oh no. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and put that in the chat for folks to join. Right. You find it yet, Tavian? Oh wait, kicked him out of the chat. What? Hang on.
Out of Skype?
Yeah, apparently he's getting out of Skype here. One sec. Let me re-add him.
Maybe I can add him.
I got him. There we go. Re-added him. That's weird. So let's just play against the computer for a second while we wait to get him in.
There we go.
All right, do you see it in the chat?
Let me look for it. This Skype is really weird. It's like a light version of it or something.
I gotta remember. Oh, God. Nailing this computer.
Ah.
Ah.
Alright, I got the information. I'm gonna plug it in right now.
There we go.
There you go. Nice.
Right it back. Bring it back. All right. You find it, Tavian?
Yes, hold on 1 second.
Long shot Omega said, "Nice shot."
All right.
There might not be like a bunch of people like on the stream that have it. Maybe we should do like once Steven's in 3-on-3 against.
I think a lot of people have it. So we'll see what happens. But once Tavian gets in, I'll add.
There we go. I'm in.
All right. So here's the game information, guys. I'll put it in the chat here. So feel free to join and be gentle. Oh no, I'm lagging now. Crap. hopefully it holds. We'll see.
Okay.
My bit rate's okay though, so that's interesting.
Ah. Oh God, what am I doing? I'm glad no one can see what I'm doing. Good job, Ian.
Yeah. See, how's my ping
I'm
right
getting
now?
the hang of
Let's
it
see.
again. Oh, you got the Merc?
Okay, ping's all right. Okay, so it's doing okay. Just had a little bit of a spike there.
Oh.
But yeah, everyone's welcome to join.
Hey, babe. Are you coming in the room or just
Hi, lady. Okay.
She's gonna go get her chair and stuff.
Oh no, I messed that up. If I just left it alone, it would have gone in.
Oh, and I just let it go right past me. Like
Let me try and score on ourselves here. 1 sec here. Like slammed into somebody.
Oh, my own teammates are trying to sabotage me here.
Are you on? What team are you on?
I'm on orange, I think.
Oh, okay.
I hit auto.
Oh.
Oh, sorry about that, Ian.
No worries. Yeah, there we go.
I mean,
Nice.
perfect pass.
See if we got anybody else on the edge yet. Okay, philosopher in their team. Okay, it's just all right. Yeah. Anybody wants to drunkenly play Rocket League, you're more than welcome to come in.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, only one person said that they were down, so I was gonna go.
I think you got somebody on your team. London Venice?
No, that's
That's
Yahoo. Okay, well I guess if
Nice.
if nobody joins, we can always go online and play with some folks and do some 3v3s.
Ian, wasn't there like a way
Sounds
to
good to
like,
me.
do like a quick turnaround thing?
Yeah, you
Uh,
have to do the drift and the boost turn.
Ah,
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Brett, great shame.
I saw that.
Oh wait, somebody joined. Or no,
Oh,
never
sweet.
mind. Never mind.
No.
I lied.
Nice.
So I wore out an Xbox One playing Rocket League. Nice.
It's cross-platform, I believe.
Yeah, you can play. I think you can play. Can you play Switch yet? Oh, long shots in.
Thought so.
Okay, we got long shot in here. Okay.
Oh,
So it looks like my internet's holding, so that's good.
Yeah, definitely much better than before.
God, it was real bad before. Waiting on Tavian to ready up for the next match.
gotcha.
Yeah, Jeremy, thank you very much for sending me that freaking stuff. That's awesome. I guess I'll join blue with Yahel. Keep in my team with
Yeah,
my
I just
boy.
did auto just to try and mix it up.
There.
Oh God. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh! Come on. Wait.
Midi.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, Yahel, you did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
added
sure
me more.
did. There I am doing
You
it.
even styled on us beforehand with the backflip. I see you.
That's
You're smurfing.
how
I
you
mean,
did.
I don't want to
Oh, include Switch
say
now.
I'm the best one here, but I am the only one that scored so far. So
The numbers don't lie.
you could make a case, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Oh,
Apparently, the AIs carried the hell out of that one.
Yeah.
I carried it.
Wait, did you knock it in?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
knocked him into it.
You... Take your point, you bitch. Oh, no, Yahel, no.
There you go, Ian.
Oh,
There's a
no,
pass
I
for
was...
you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
terrible.
Sorry.
I could have been there.
Ah, the fuck am I doing?
Oh, nice.
Nice job, man.
Thank you.
But yeah, anyone's welcome to join.
Yeah, for those that missed it, Ian did put in the match Historicnerd password GI Joe all lowercase.
But I remember trying to do this forever ago. My internet just crapped out.
What if they had a bad net code, perhaps?
No, I think
Nah.
I think it was my internet was just crap.
Yeah, because
No!
Long shot.
it would work fine on mine, but
I guess. Well, I think I can do like I can like stream and play the game. I just can't host a server and do it.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But actually, I'm
Well,
having
the
a bad. I'm
resource
having
is
bad.
taken away.
That was a bad connection there for a sec.
oh, so close.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
good,
save.
good job, Ian, because I was gonna knock it in.
I'm gonna knock it into our own goal.
I
Oh
couldn't
no!
stop
Oh,
myself.
I failed there miserably. That might be really. It's like 74 minutes to update it. Oh man!
Jesus, to update what, this game?
Apparently on Switch.
Oh, it's
Damn.
Switch. That's on Wi-Fi, right? Oh, I'm surprised I didn't demo me.
Ooh.
Oh,
God, it's getting rammed here.
Are you going after it, Ian?
Failing.
I was trying not to get in the way there. Ugh. Well, that's not the direction we want.
That's not what I wanted to have happen at all.
oh,
It's not going well.
Oh no!
Yeah, Jeff said, yeah, on Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi is pretty fast generally.
yeah.
Somewhere in the MBs for Steam. I did notice, like, I had a Doom Eternal update when I opened up Steam, and it definitely took longer than I should have on my fast-ass internet.
I think Switch in general usually takes a lot of download stuff, or like also the Switch, the Wii U had the issue, and then the Wii had the issue too. For me, at least.
Ugh.
Damn it!
Oh,
Ah, Jesus.
oh,
I
nice
really
pass, though.
need fuel right now. There we go. Okay.
You know, once you're settled in,
Nice.
babe, turn your microphone volume up.
Oh yeah, you have a mic set up for her now, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do I have you hooked up? I think I do.
oh,
Sorry, I just saw both of you lined up, and I'm like, I'm ramming both of you.
good call. Oh, sorry, bot.
Oh no!
I can't believe that.
Okay, should be good. Oh,
Oh.
well. Maybe adjust the mic first and then I'll turn it on. You can
No!
stop
No!
it.
No! 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 No!
Oh no!
Oh
Oh,
no! Wait!
what happened?
Wait! A blue car scored it on
Wait, what
us.
happened?
Who was that? Was it the AI? Who knocked that in? It was somebody on our own team.
Oh,
All right, Lainey is here
oh
now.
no!
Hey, Laney.
Curious to see him.
Oh no!
Hey, Ian.
How's it going?
Good. I'm all fancy now. Yahel got me my own mic.
Yeah.
To join in, so feel very classy.
Now you can-
All I need is the robe and the wine.
Nice. Respect.
Oh,
That's some classy retro.
I definitely still don't fully remember how to play this game because I feel like I used to use more buttons than I'm currently. Oh wait, am I gonna? Oh,
There we
oh,
go.
There you go. Nice, nice
Oh,
saving.
nice.
Bring it back.
Are you the purple guy?
It's supposed to be blue, but right, it looks purple.
It does.
Cool, Rocket League. Yeah, let me here in the.
Oh, I'm purple.
Yeah, if you just look up Historicnerd on this match list, go to and type in GI Joe as the password. You're welcome to join. We have some slots.
Yeah, just gotta join a private party. Oh shit. Okay, good.
It's okay. I got it. I got you. I got you.
Getting real confident.
Come
There you
on,
go.
There we
Nice.
go.
Nice
There we
pickup.
go. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say I better get an assist for that one.
oh, sudden death.
Look at that.
It's like boop. Look at
Perfect.
that. Look at that. It's a little tappy tappy right there.
Have you gotten any yet?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
first
He
ones.
opened it up with a. He opened it
Yeah,
up.
you got something else to say with that tone?
I mean, I was just curious, based on the small amount of playing I've seen so far.
Excuse me, I
was
just got an assist as well on that play, ma'am.
Okay, overtime. All right.
Uh-oh.
First one to score. Nobody panic.
No pressure.
No pressure. Nobody choke.
Oh god.
Now, I would really appreciate some fuel right now. Oh, God.
What is Beast doing? He's throwing me off my game.
All right, Beast with a good move there. Little bit of a. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, good job. You're right there, Ian. Oh god. Okay.
No! Okay, there we go. We go. Okay.
Save. Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow. Damn it.
Good boost. There we go.
Feel bad. I can't pay attention to the chat right now.
Yeah, sorry, chat. None of us really can.
It's just like,
I mean, the most recent thing was from Jonathan G saying, "Can I play?" And I think you had already mentioned.
No! Okay.
Sweatiest of games.
Yeah,
already.
if you go to Historicnerd and then just type in GI Joe for the password, you can join that.
Yeah, did you end up joining, Jonathan?
Not yet.
I think it's a 2v2 because long shot was over. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh.
It's
No,
three.
it's
It's no
a three.
three. It's 3 for 3 because we get the AI
Maybe
in
it's
here.
'cause-
Because it's drop in. All right, so ready up.
do we want to?
Wait, is that the bot on your team?
Yeah, so Beast is the AI bot on ours, and that looks like you have an AI bot on your team as well.
Okay.
So go ahead and auto join. Oh wait, we got the
Auto join.
friendly giant as well now.
Ooh.
So okay,
Is that a bot though?
I don't believe so.
never
I
seen that
believe
name
it's a
before.
human.
I've never seen Beast before. Oh no. Yeah,
Oh,
he has a
Jeff,
Batman
that's
icon.
Jeff. Oh shit! How did I do that?
Oh, Jeff is here. All right, awesome. Welcome to the match, Jeff.
Hello, sir.
I'm all style, no substance.
That's important. All right, you need panache.
You touched it, right? Maybe.
I never claimed to be good at this game. I was decent at one point in time.
Well, there was a period of time when you and me were playing a bunch, and like I was like, "Don't worry, I got this," and I'm like, "Oh God, they're good."
Jesus, this is such a. There haven't really been like a bunch of open shots. Here we go. Finally.
Oh. Oh, nice steal.
Come on.
I thought you were gonna go for that. So
I choked. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, that's.
I was sitting there. I'm like, no.
Let him go
Is
for it.
the window gonna open up where it's gonna be perfect?
Con.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, giant. Nice try. Oh, he was going in reverse too. He
I
was
can't remember,
ready for it.
there was a guy on YouTube forever ago that made a PlayStation 1 graphics Rocket League. It was great.
What did he do? Just like lower all the settings?
Well,
to
he,
the
I,
lowest
he like
possible?
rebuilt a bunch of polygons and stuff, so it looked a lot like freaking
Ridge
PlayStation
Racer
1
or
stuff. It was
something.
great. Ridge Racer.
Oh man, classic game. You play Galaga on there too. Oh,
I'm really surprised Jimmy hasn't dropped by.
Yeah, is he online?
I haven't seen him. I probably should have bugged him.
All right, I'm gonna let you run point. I'm right behind.
Oh, no.
oh, sorry, long shot.
Come on,
Oh,
come on,
goal.
come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's like I almost choked it on myself there. This is me. I'm like, oh, can I do it? Can I do it?
You see
Okay.
me like speeding up and slowing down, just trying not to fuck it
I'm
up.
just panicking. I'm like, oh, God. The ball's going in the general
no,
direction I
just
want
in
it
case you
to. I don't want to
messed-
mess it up. Ugh.
Stalemate.
None of us were winners this day.
Oh man.
Good job.
Get out of here, Con.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh God!
No.
It took me out.
Yeah, is that your wife? Harsh. Ooh, good save, long shot. Whoa! I got smacked up.
All right, put it in the center.
Ugh. They hit it.
Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh.
Nice save. Holy shit.
Oh, man, that was close. I'm not even sure it's on my team right now.
Mhm.
I mean,
London,
look.
Venice, and
Are you in blue?
Con.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
on
okay.
the
We get the arrow.
Oh.
Ooh, hit that wrong. Oh, no.
team. Okay.
No!
Looking good.
Oh, no, I knocked Khan out of the way.
Beetle.
I sabotaged it. I think he had it.
Yeah, you're right, Ian.
I was like, no, it's mine! I'm gonna be the one who saves it! No!
Yeah, Rubicant, you can join. Just go to join a private game and look for the game name is Historicnerd and the password is GI Joe, all lowercase.
Or you can type it in as well. If you can't find it. Ooh, the friendly giant with the demo.
Oh, nice, Ian.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
wait,
That's
oh,
good.
no, come on, nope! Oh,
Oh,
no, come
crossbar,
on!
Crossbar. What? Jeez.
Oh, God, missed it.
Sorry, my guy.
Oh,
Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm throwing.
oh God.
No! I saw that! Oh, no.
Ow.
No!
Oh no.
Oh, my God.
Almost. Hey, if you need somebody to get close to hitting it in, I'm your guy.
No! Ugh.
Oh God. Oh,
No,
God.
no, no, no.
It's gonna
No!
Oh, my
Oh,
God, Ridley
good
died.
game. Right there. Jeez.
With 4 seconds left.
God, the amount of choking we're doing right there. I should probably call an ambulance. Jesus.
Oh, we're gonna go into overtime for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Giant. Oof.
Damn.
Ah.
Oh, God. Not looking good.
Pass.
Ugh.
Con.
Nice save, Ian.
Oh, God. Let me dodge out of the way of the ball there. There we go.
Nice. Good.
Oh,
That's it.
is that going in? Is that going in? Please, please. Ah, overshot it. Darn it.
Ugh.
Oh, God.
Ow.
Jesus Christ.
Nope. That's not where I want it.
Ugh.
Oh.
There you go, Con, doing something. Damn, Ian, you're like, you can get down backwards.
Yeah. I was like, no time to turn around. Oh, crap. I'm not in place. Nope. Nope. Oh, good game.
Ugh.
Long shot.
Yeah, good stuff.
That was a good game, though.
GG's. These teams are like as evenly matched as can be.
Yeah. I'm going to try and get drunker and make this better.
Good call.
Yeah, Rubicon, I think it'll work with Switch, right? Because I think that's how the Friendly Giants.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Switch is, apparently Switch is platform compatible with all of them, so.
What? Oh, hold on.
Rubicon, if you would like to join, then just join, search Historicnerd, I think, and the password is GI Joe.
They're just auto.
Oh, it's auto now?
What?
Well, no, sorry. So, no, it's the password's GI Joe. So, yeah, if you just find Historic Nerd and then password GI Joe, lowercase, you can hop in.
Yeah, that.
Okay. I think that's a bot. They might have added some new bot names because I don't recognize Myrtle.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Myrtle before.
Yeah, I don't remember that one either. But it's been a while since I played. Did it say April was the last time you played, Ian?
Oh, God, it's been a long time since I played.
That's what it said for me. I assume it was like last time we.
Yeah, I'm
tried
hitting
to-
auto, but I don't feel like it's giving me auto. I've gotten pink 3 times now. Sus. Or maybe it's like skill rank? I don't know. Skill base?
That time I hit join blue.
I'm just happy my connection's strong enough to host the game. It's all I'm happy.
Right?
And to have the stream
I
be.
actually legitimately love this game. Like, oh my god. And they've added new music to it. Oh, nice save. Who was that?
That was me.
Yeah, it was Ian, I think.
So I actually used to do commentary for Rocket League when I was working at Western. And like watching people play this game at a high level, like higher than like I will ever be in this game,
Oh.
it's nuts.
But not higher than this.
Yeah,
current.
clearly not higher. This is the purest form of Rocket League art going on right now. Is that Jared on the Console Explosion account right now?
Oh, hey Jared.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was you, Ian, trolling on the account. I don't know why I thought that.
I don't think I have access to that account. Oh, crap. Oh, no.
Oh God.
No! Ah!
I did not help.
It's-
No need to watch this replay, guys.
Just scored it in for him.
I hit the skip button. Oh, look at me.
Well, that's impressive.
Oh, that was a good play on her part. Oh.
Jared, you gonna get on? You gonna play some Rocket League?
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting tore up. Oh, come on. I don't have it.
Get this guy here. I always liked the what was it, the Wasteland map, because it has like a natural curve towards the goal, so it makes it a little easier.
Jeez.
Yeah, it seems like we're just on the same map. Time.
Yeah, I think that's on me. I think I can change it maybe.
Oh, come on.
I've never played this game drunk before, and I'm finding it hard to talk and play at the same time.
Like so focused.
Yeah.
Oh no, oh man.
I am getting knocked around.
I'm not the right level of drunk. I think I'm too conservative in my playing right now.
Yeah, I'm just play all out and you miss kind of mentality.
Oh god, I just got nailed in the back here.
Sorry.
No!
Oh, no!
No, I'm out of place. No. Barely I blew you up.
Oh.
Come on, go for it, blue guys. Come on, go. Get in there.
Nice. I'll take that.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
Stop trying to dribble.
Everybody's axles.
Tavian, stop trying to dribble it. What are you doing? Stop it.
Oh my god, I'm bad. Okay.
Apparently I'm throwing Yahel out of the way. I'm like, no, it's my ball.
I feel like this has been a real chaotic game, but no one's even scored yet.
No, we haven't scored any. They've gotten 2 points on us, though.
Oh, shit. I didn't even...
Oh, no! Oh! Beautiful.
Nice shot.
It's glorious.
Thank you, sir.
Hope everyone in the chat's having a good evening. With I think we have one spot available in the match, so you can get on your Rocket League account and go to Historicnerd private match, password GIGO. You're more than welcome to jump in and teach us a thing or two about Rocket League.
Yes. College-age students that play Rocket League, like, their level of average is just like beyond my comprehension.
Oh, I feel like my ground game is pretty good. Like when I was playing this game a lot, I was pretty good, but like I could never really counter aerial that well.
Yeah, I've only practiced it a little bit, and I still don't feel confident in my aerials. But like, they look so cool.
No, come on.
Ah, damn, good hit.
Come on. Get it in there. Get in there.
The entire stage on my roof.
I forgot how to do it.
No. I think Myrtle carried all yet. I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, Myrtle. These AIs are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Waiting on you, Yael.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Well, it would help if I'm in the game.
So I guess what happens if I go match settings really quick? Oh, wait. Crap, did I just kick everybody out?
No.
I don't
Okay.
think so. Are we doing auto join or are we?
Uh-oh.
We got Jared in here. Yeah, you see auto join? He's been up on team. So who's with me over here? I got.
Oh, you're doing a 4v4. Let's go.
What? Oh, did I change to 44? Okay.
4v2? Actually?
What?
Oh, no, there's... Wait. Oh, there's 4 of them over there. All right. They were all lined up perfectly behind each other to where I couldn't see their names. It was kind of weird.
Ugh.
I'm on defense over here.
How do you know who's on your team?
It's by the colors. I mean, I'm on the orange team.
Shadow
Oh, there we
Mask.
go.
Smurfing right now. Hold
Which
up.
guys are on my team?
Who's that guy?
That was a
Hey,
good
Chad,
shot.
Dang.
Yeah, who's Shadow Mask? Oh, that's
Yeah, I think we
that's
should
the
ban
guy.
them. They're probably cheating, right?
No, that's Jonathan G.
Nah, he's probably cheating.
Stacking? Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Yeah, he's not on my team. He's probably cheating.
Yep, Jonathan G is Shadow Mask.
I don't care. I'm winning. That's all.
Sounds like an anime superhero.
Right.
Like I think a Tuxedo Mask.
Oh God.
The OG. Handsome hero.
Bam, 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 bam. Replicant's switch isn't working. That's a bummer.
Let's say
Good job.
Oh,
Ugh,
friendly giant saved it.
son of a bitch.
I'm just gonna wait for this ball mess to die down before I jump in there.
Kaz. Kaz is coming in hot. Ay, Dios mío. Ooh, set up. Oh, I failed.
Oh God, no shit.
Ugh.
There, set it.
Nice.
Yeah, there we
Almost
go.
blocked it.
Nice.
Almost blocked it.
So close.
I ran out of boost and realized at the last minute. All right. Historic Nerd with the epic assist.
Yeah. Oh, come here. Yeah. Oh, that was mine. That was mine. What are you talking about? Watch the replay. That was mine. I launched you into it.
It's bullshit.
That is true teamwork. Take notes. Take notes. That is trust.
I used you as a ballistic device.
That's was that Luke Cage and Wolverine, or Colossus and Wolverine? That's what it was. Where Colossus throws Wolverine into the enemies.
Sure.
Oh god.
I got you, bro. Shadow Mask, no.
Yeah.
Tried to hit you into it. I think we both ran out of boost at the wrong time. Oh, we're throwing the old school bangers out there. I got it.
Boost for that.
Oh, I don't got it.
So, Lainey, how you liking Florida?
It's good to be back. Like I feel like I still need another vacation because we basically just spent the entire 2 weeks like doing a bunch of shit, putting stuff together, and like
Painting.
spending a lot of money,
That's
cleaning.
that's a
Assembling a
fun
lot of
vacation.
furniture.
Yeah.
Sounds stressful.
Yeah. So I mean, we never really even got to like have any downtime. So,
Oh no.
Oh man.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty exhausted, but happy that everything's like finally coming together.
That's good.
And I got a new car, so that was good too. That was
Oh,
like,
nice.
Nope.
How did that go over me? I felt like that was right on that. Oh God. Okay,
Oh.
that was me being
Oh,
drunk right
scared.
there.
Sending it out.
My wife just texted me.
Oh,
Apparently, my
no.
daughter played with the alarm clock in her room and accidentally set it to go off, and apparently terrified herself in the middle of the night just now. And I'm like, oh.
That's sad, but it was hilarious.
I'm like, oh no.
Hopefully she's okay.
Yeah, she's good.
She'll never be able to sleep with an alarm clock again. Rest of her life.
For the rest of her life, she was late to everything.
No.
Oh,
Careful.
Oh, jeez.
nice. Where the
Oh,
long
hyper
shot
aggressive
is.
over here.
Just watching the goal. I feel like I should do like a Tom Brokaw or
Set
something.
up. Oh. I messed up.
Yep.
Took too long.
Ah, choked. No.
Oh, thank you for the pass, sir.
Oh,
Let's go.
Shadow Mask out. I feel like I helped Shadow Mask out with that. We'll see what the replay shows.
I think we all did. It was a team effort right there.
Yeah, I think I
Like a
helped too, even though
triangle.
I'm not on the same team. But, it's just a team effort, guys.
I wasn't even there.
No, I don't think I did anything.
Where was I at?
Where was I even? Where am I right now?
Question of life.
I find 4v4s get really chaotic in this game.
What's that, Ian?
I find 4v4s get really chaotic.
That's what the mode is called, is chaos mode. But I think it's pretty cool because you can have 2 on offense, 1 on like midfield, and then 1 on defense.
Yeah, we're not using any strategy here. on our
Yeah,
team.
but I mean like good luck, like actual like
Yeah.
not us.
I'm sure actual players, strategy.
Well, there's still 5 seconds left. A lot can happen in 5 seconds.
We can bring this back.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just carried over.
Oh, I touched the ground.
All aerials.
I think I just got an achievement for how much of a blowout it was. It said far, far away. Was the achievement. Not into that.
Letting Tavian and Jonathan G there carry the team.
I think we're waiting for a console explosion here to.
Jared, come on, what are you doing? Get in the game.
I don't know if you and
Jared.
Tavian should be allowed to be on the same
He's
team.
salty. I'll just hit auto.
I think that makes sense,
Hopefully.
actually.
All right, let's see. No. Hold on. Whoops, I messed up.
Okay, so I'll go blue.
Hey, Kaz.
Wait, are there too many blue players?
No,
No.
it should be 4v4. God, there's a bunch of orange over there though, just crashing into people. Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, I messed
Look at
up.
that.
man! Oh, freaking!
Did it.
I don't appreciate the
Freaking Yahoo
surprise
just
in your
juggled
voice.
the shit out.
I wasn't excited. You did it.
Oh.
okay.
Juggled the shit out of that. Nice.
What else has been happening in our lives? Oh yeah, Hal got insurance on the CDI. So that's
Lloyd's of London insurance policy.
Just like is it like a guy with a top hat busted open a giant security box, right? Ah, I see you have the finest of home entertainment devices.
It's
Yeah,
just an add-on for our renter's policy. Special CDI insurance.
You just don't understand. They're one of a kind.
But yeah, dude, Florida's like pretty
Oh.
lax. It's much different than Washington. I try not to go out and interact with anybody, even friends. I don't trust anybody because I see how terrible it is around.
As far as like
Replicant,
yeah, like
getting out of here,
masks
man?
and like
Let me get-
mask enforcement, it's just
Which is
ridiculous.
that's a bummer, man.
So even like people that I know and love and like want to see, I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
sorry, I don't trust it.
Let's see here. Replicant
I
said,
understand that,
"All
unfortunately.
right, boys, it's been fun. Switch is cutting. It's a bummer. Had a shit week at work. This was fun. I usually give $100 to St. Jude through Xmas, but I'm gonna up it to 100.
I'm not taking a
awesome,
long
man.
shot.
That's good to hear.
Oh yeah, Ian, your super chat is not on.
It's not.
Yeah, he just has like a smiley face.
Oh, weird. Let me. That's weird. Maybe I've been demonetized.
Too many sexy phantasmagoria BDSM streams.
Apparently, yeah.
Maybe too many cheap shots on this
Not,
game.
not enough CDI, perhaps.
Oh, weird. Oh, okay. Apparently, let's see what happens. If I do this. Yeah. What did that do? I don't know. If you want to donate, you're welcome to do so. But
Oh, it's working, I guess. Tyler Bowling with the $5
Hey.
donation.
What?
Yeah, very
Thanks,
nice of you.
Tyler.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tyler.
Oh my goodness. I just got destroyed. My soul is gone.
Oh,
Ah, I'm on fire! What's going on? There we go, a little butt bump
I
right
thought I
there.
had that shit
Yeah!
too.
It's okay. It looks like you got an assist.
It's alright. About time Ian carries his own weight around here.
About time I use my
Yes,
back
Jeremy.
to carry that.
Jeremy, I am not drunk yet, but I'm gonna make another drink.
I'm feeling it. These are great though. Brazil has the right idea for drinking. These are fantastic.
So,
What does it
where
taste
did you
like?
buy this mystery Brazilian liquor?
Jeremy sent it to me from Florida, and apparently UPS does not care about shipping alcohol. They're like, no questions asked.
They just assume
Alright.
all shipments from Florida are alcohol.
It's like whatever. It's either meth or alcohol. Who
Right?
cares?
Or a gator.
It's alligator in a box.
No boost, no boost. Oh.
Yeah. But I owe him potatoes, I think, for his distillery when he starts making potato vodka.
Oh, I see.
But also, I owe him some like 44 North and some Idaho bacon vodka.
Bacon vodka?
Bacon vodka?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, like it tastes like
Yeah,
bacon?
it tastes like bacon. It's awful. It's the
Yeah,
worst thing
sounds-
ever.
Do you drink
Ugh.
it with like a maple
Bacon
syrup
grease.
chaser?
You drink it with egg rum.
What you
Just-
do
I have
is
had some place
you
like
get up in the morning and
scrambled
you're just
eggs.
sad about going to work and you stare at your eggs and you just drink the vodka.
Oh,
I can just imagine like trying to take a shot like that, and then it just has like that layer of grease on top, like bacon does.
You can't mail alcohol out of country. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't think you can. I don't think you can technically mail alcohol anywhere.
yeah, I don't think you're supposed
I
to.
don't think you
mail
can legally
alcohol.
do that anywhere.
I think you can.
Didn't we look into that? And
Well, I remember I was trying to, like, one stream I was really drunk and I was looking up to see if there was, like, an Uber Eats for alcohol. Like, and in Idaho, they don't. They won't ship.
No, I'm pretty
Ah.
sure. I mean, I know like in
Oh!
when I looked in Washington, I got like a bunch of fucking wine ships.
well, I mean, wine. I mean, like companies can, but I think individuals aren't supposed to ship.
Yeah, I
I
don't
thought
know.
you and I looked into it, Laney. No?
No, I mean, I
Was
think I was.
the
supposed
was
to
the
look
wrestling
into
with
it just
alcoholism
like
going to become the
yes.
brand you wanted to share with the world? Oh,
Maybe
that-
that's
oh,
what-
lagging.
Because we will eventually.
Yeah, I just thought I'd kind of miss the new playing a very avant-garde sort of style.
Oh, let me set you up. Fuck. You're welcome.
Very
Happy holidays, Uppington.
Oh yeah, nice pass, Ian.
Yeah, welcome.
Sorry, we got 26 seconds. That's
Yeah,
still
we
enough
can
time.
tie it up.
Hashtag being passive aggressive in the chat.
Tyler said that FedEx and UPS ship sauce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only restrictions are like if it's like more than
Tusk,
100
Tusk.
degrees,
Oh, you failed
like
the AI.
shit like that.
Mm. Oh god, we gotta hurry.
Keep it in the air. Keep it in the air. Just keep it airborne.
I don't think it's gonna.
No! Ah!
All right, I gotta make a beverage.
keep making it.
If you need me to drop out, cause I'm.
Can you go to spectate or?
Let me see.
I think we'll ready up, and I think you probably.
Well, I think the match will just start, right? If I don't.
Oh
ready
yeah,
up.
yeah. Well,
see.
if you're ready up, you can just be there. That's fine.
Powdered alcohol through the mail?
Yeah, that's true. I guess I can just.
Oh yeah, I forgot powdered alcohol is a thing. Good about that.
What is powdered alcohol?
Powdered alcohol? Oh yeah, I can spectate. I'll just spectate.
Yeah. Who's team am I on? So I'm with Jared. Okay. Oh no! I choked. Ah. You have a license, but they also don't ask. Boom shakalaka.
Dude, if I can play some NBA Jam, that'd be great. I'd probably get bodied, but I'd play it. I don't care. Or NFL Blitz.
Oh, I thought Blitz would be fun.
Dude.
Oh, is that gonna be in? That going in? That going in? Ah, my baby. Yeah. Had that shot going in. I think I'm now just a little hair over inebriated, where I'm like, oh, this is getting hard.
Like basically every time I start talking, I just kind of forget what I'm doing.
No! Oh God, no!
I picked the worst time to talk.
Like, God. I'm gonna keep you talking, Tavian. It's your weakness.
It very much is. Jimmy, is Rocket League too retro for you? Too retro?
Oh, Jimmy, what's up, man? You want to join the?
Cast? Get away from me! Why are you trying to demo me? This guy's harassing me. You want these hands? Come here.
Oh, sorry, man. I just cut off Friendly Giant, I think.
Jared, go.
No! Ah! Ah!
Jared, you're gonna get these hands.
Let me grab Jimmy in here. Hang on. And the Jimmy Hopsters.
Oh, interesting. Apparently, this game actually ports over your controller settings from account to account, because this is the first time I played Rocket League on this PC.
Really?
And my stuff was already saved, yeah. Not a huge deal, but just like, it's pretty cool.
Oh, wait. Oh, Jared. Oh. Ah! Oh, no.
Oh.
I thought Jared had it.
He choked.
I gotta turn off the audio on my YouTube.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hello. What's
No!
going on?
Oh, no! Come on.
Okay.
Save it, please.
This is a throwback stream.
Yeah, let's try to set this up forever. Like the
It's finally working. That's
yeah,
good.
my internet's finally good enough.
People. We're real life human beings and not shitlords on the internet.
Yeah.
Shit,
Great.
Lords. Nice.
Yeah. Who this?
Hello.
This is Tavian. He's a buddy of mine. He has a YouTube channel called
okay.
The Philosopher.
The what?
Philosopher.
One more time? Philosopher.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit's too deep for me, man.
Nice to
God
meet you.
bless. Hey, man.
A little inebriated, so don't mind me.
If you're not inebriated, you're not on one of Historicnerd streams.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
That's
Oh,
that's
nice
all.
shot.
That's the way we do it.
Rays around and asking if the Saturn can play Rocket League. Yeah. Fuck, they had X-Band on Saturn. Of
We
course.
play
you
the
can
Choo
Rocket
Choo
League.
Rocket League.
Choo Choo Rocket
That's
League.
That's
Be good.
Dreamcast though.
That shit could run on Saturn, baby. Lacking the soul.
Sorry, Shadow Mask.
Soul.
You braked in front. You braked in front of me.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm launching everybody. Come on. Yes. Oh no. No.
8-Bit Plus says, "Wow, a non-retro game," but I guess
Hey,
considering
8-Bit,
how
what's up,
fast
man?
things are moving now.
Pass it
there's
up,
probably
long shot.
like-
Pass it up.
There's
Oh,
probably kids in
Jesus.
college now. Is like, "Oh man, Rocket League is so nostalgic," and it makes
Dude.
you just feel like an even older dirtbag.
Oh my god.
It's like, shit, man. I'm gonna get
Oh,
myself
no.
a copy of Rocket League. Go back to 2015. Oh,
Hello, James.
oh, hi.
How's it going?
I'm
Jimmy.
pretty good. Good to hear you. Oh, it's a lady.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck.
I
Guys
didn't
are-
think you played
I
anything
don't appreciate
later
how
than
excited
Dreamcast.
You are to listen to my girlfriend's voice. What's
Hey,
that
lady. Hey, how you doing, lady? No, that's not. She's just a very nice person, and she's too good for you.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'll throw that jab in there now. No, I'm glad to hear from both of you, and I'm glad you're both in the sunny, disease-infected wasteland of Florida. Florida's a nice place when it's not
Yeah.
raining,
Yeah, you
but it's
just
not
missed
raining
me
300
complaining.
days out of
oh
the year.
God.
Oh dang.
But everything
Oh.
kind of worked out then.
You scored anyway, though.
Back.
You bastard.
Tap back. Sure.
Yeah, everything went okay with the move. A lot of work.
I'm kind
The-
of prepared.
But we ended up having to like do a lot of stuff around the house, fix some stuff, paint some rooms, buy furniture, assemble it. So it was a real hectic 2 weeks. Very not relaxing.
Yeah.
It's too bad you tried to wall mount the CDI
No!
on the wall.
No, who was that? Oh,
I'm glad to hear
Friendly
it.
Giant,
It's actually
no.
very satisfying doing housework like that if you have the time. And the patience.
No, it's not.
No.
It was satisfying.
I guess afterward. Yeah, I mean afterwards. Like my
This
office
is
looks
the-
a lot
it's
nicer
that
now.
satisfaction. Fuck, you guys could start flipping
Oh.
houses and get yourself an HGTV show.
I mean, I don't know about that. I think
Oh,
the most like
Sorry.
real work we did, other than painting, was changing out outlet covers.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I did change a doorknob.
oh yeah, you changed the doorknob.
How dare you? And I had to use those wall mounts to put in the new shelving.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Yes.
Had to get those.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and we changed like some light covers.
Ow. Jesus.
Changed the mirror in the bathroom.
Yeah, we did some stuff.
Yeah.
It took a long time. And we spent like an
Come on, come on,
entire
come on, come on,
like,
come on.
recording painting.
There we go.
Worth
Okay,
it.
bring it back.
Dang.
That's what 8-Bit's
And then
saying.
you can look
think I
back
played
on
it
it
in
and be like,
past.
this is indeed our house now. So, and you guys
Really?
didn't live together when Yahel was in Florida, right? So
Mm.
this is like Lainey's first time living in this house.
Mhm.
hmm
Okay, so I had to make those adjustments because I'm sure it was filthy, Lainey,
well,
It
yeah.
literally
It
was
lit
filthy
from the
because
tenant.
of the renters.
for the tenant. I'm sure, yeah.
I mean,
Man,
you showed me that picture,
remember
like that wall that
holes
was
in the
like
wall and
decaying
shit.
somehow. I was like, what were they
know.
doing?
Oh yeah, the wall, the hole in the wall
Oh,
back there,
yeah,
or the
we
paint
did.
that was peeling. Yeah,
They were
I
just
don't
like
know how-
pointing a humidifier at the wall or something for like 3 months straight. Or like, what's going on there?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like so much better now that we painted. You can't even really tell, but like it was terrible. And there was a bunch of other like we still have a trampoline in the backyard that they need to take out, and like a kiddie pool for some reason, because they don't have kids. So I don't know.
Like just like a tiny kiddie pool.
No, they have
Yeah.
kids.
Well, yeah, but they're like the kids are like 13 and older. They're not gonna be in that tiny pool.
Oh, okay.
Like,
That sounds a lot less weird.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. But still, I don't know.
I
Like,
told them to leave it for me.
it's like the smallest kiddie pool
Just-
possible. It's
Just
like,
Yahel sitting in the center of the
Yahel's-
pool with a little floaties and a
Yahel is
beer or a
recruiting
glass of
future
wine and the CDI.
fans. Yeah, God.
John with the OG names.
All right, I'm playing this time. I hope you guys are ready for the pain.
Here
Oh,
comes the pain train.
Fuck you, grass, man.
I like Jeremy.
Grass hating son of a bitch. Hey man, grass, not the good kind of grass that you can smoke, but grass is how I got video games. Cutting that shit when I was a kid.
Mowing
Grass.
lawns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more grass the better. Get the future generation of kids to. I guess they wouldn't be playing Rocket League at this point. What the fuck are they playing?
Or would
Yeah.
they?
They're playing Fall Guys. Is that still popular? I heard about
Among
that.
Us.
I heard about that 2 months ago, so I guess it's like probably like ancient history.
Come on,
they're
come on, come on.
playing
Fucking
Among
Atari.
Us now, sir.
Humongous.
Among
Cute,
Us.
cute. Humongous.
I was like, whoa. Among Us. Okay. I've heard of Among Us, but
Oh.
I don't. The fuck, is it a
I've,
horror
I've
game?
got it on Steam.
Nope.
Don't.
Oh, come on.
Did one of your
Oh.
kids in the kiddie pool?
Good
tell you
shot,
about
Friendly
it?
Giant.
Well,
Good job, Friendly Giant.
I'm just saying the water's fine.
Shout out Ash tried.
Uh,
That was a good save and Friendly Giant.
is that a CDI in your
Taco.
swim trunk? Or are you a pedophile?
Why
Or
did
do
you
it call Chris Hansen?
Oh no, Chris Hansen.
Oh, the pool that no doubt fucked the grass. Oh yeah, that grass would be fucked if you have like an above ground pool. That's like it's like nothing's ever gonna grow in that dirt ever again. Usually because the kind of people who have above ground pools, just something that
kind
it
of people.
oozes. Something that oozes their character.
What did someone
just
with an
joking.
above ground pool
Resident-
do to you?
I don't want to know. Okay? It was this guy. He had really nice hair. And he had wine, and he had like a. He kept telling me about the CD high or something like that. I don't know what it was, but
You talk about
it was
above
limo.
above ground pool owners like they're cannibals or something.
Just kind of a monster has an above ground
Look,
pool.
man, they just don't have the kind of land you can build a pool in underground.
Matt Stone and Trey Parker was above
Look at that.
ground pool owner the musical. That was one of my favorites.
You can build a pool this tall, maybe not so tall.
Those retro Among Us and Fall Guy mock covers were legit. Oh, I gotta check this out.
Ah,
I'm sure. If I had Twitter, I'd probably be seeing a million pictures of that.
Yeah, man. We've been talking so much shit about you on Twitter.
Oh, that's good. I'm not there.
The,
So
the community, the retro
the
gaming.
community. Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna have to search now and make a fake account. He's not that bad. I don't think he's that racist.
I hear he's nice and he's got a big dick.
Yeah.
What the
You
fuck?
know, I'm not gonna lie, probably real average, but you know, everything else is great. You don't want to go too. You want to suspend a little bit.
All right, it's not like huge, but it's real smooth.
It's not big, but it's got the veins like it is big. So like,
it's got enough veins for like 7 more inches.
Yeah, it's like it's just it's like I'm just prepping.
Just look at my shit over here.
They prep.
Look at this beautiful goal.
Yeah, I was gonna set you up. You see that?
London
Set you up.
You're smurfing. Confirmed. I saw that.
Smurfing. Is it smurfing?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's someone who's like undercover good.
No.
No.
I assure you.
It's
sharking.
pure luck. He's just a ballistic missile of luck.
Well, sometimes I do find like Rocket League is one of those games where once you get like just drunk enough, it's like darts, you know.
Oh,
you like kind of get in the
you
zone.
can get in that groove.
Yeah.
Like bowling.
Drunk zone. I feel that.
You're playing pool.
Yeah.
Get in the zone.
Kind of like get the sweet
Oh,
spot
friendly
of drunkenness.
giants.
That should have been another goal.
It's okay.
Fucking
He'll have
friendly
like one more
giant.
drink and then he'll be like,
It'll be
out of the
oh,
zone.
I'll finish this drink and I'll be out of the zone.
Yeah.
So are you guys kind of like when you're working from Florida, you guys kind of keeping like West Coast hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I like it, but her schedule
It's terrible.
is not good for because she ends up having to work till 1:30 in the morning.
Console
jeez.
explosion in the chat.
That's
Yeah,
my
Console
buddy
Explosion's playing.
Jared. He's playing with us right
Oh,
now.
is that
Yeah,
okay,
plays
is that
on
where
second account.
Tavian's from? Okay.
Oh yeah.
I thought I was told the philosopher.
Oh, Philosopher is his own channel, but yeah, I met Tavian
okay.
through the Console Explosion channel back in the
Did you
day.
guys have like a discussion or something on this channel once before?
Not on this channel.
Not on my
Could be
channel.
anything.
Maybe on Console Explosion.
Yeah, I had it on
Did
Console
you
Explosion's
guys,
channel.
upload a video file somewhere to the internet?
Yeah.
There was one
That's it.
video where I was like a flaming orb or something.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
That's,
You-
that's
Eric,
maybe
like,
that's some kind of
better
slang
practice.
thing, some sort of like scene kid slang.
No.
That
It's just,
guy, he's a flaming orb.
Oh,
used
yeah,
my
yeah.
audio, but like added a fire.
No! Oh, what the hell? Come
bullshit.
on! Oh, I blocked that shit.
No faces then.
Watch the shot. I
Animated
swear it did.
orb.
I completely passed through. Apparently,
Ooh, that's good.
I was
though.
taking a drink. I think while that was going on, so I was like, "No."
What?
I don't. That looked a little shady, like someone was cheating. That's
hacking.
what I'm going with. Cheating.
Uh,
what's going on, Tavian? What the fuck, man?
Bro.
we have a force field on our.
There we go.
That
Only
did not want to
this
go in there.
They could do it, though. It's-
Fuck. Ian was deep in the goal. Yeah, that's what happened. He was too deep in the goal.
Yeah, I was just it hurts
Yeah.
deep.
deep in the weed. It's deep.
Oh,
in
I
the
should
gold.
have. That was.
Ian, do you want me to send your box by fucking boat too? I guess Yahel's opting in for boat.
How,
Yeah,
how
might
long
as
does
well.
boat take?
Like 3 months.
Oh, Jesus!
But I mean, it's like fuck. I should have sent it out 3 months ago.
It's been like a year, anyways. I mean,
yeah, it's like earlier this year.
Well, I think
Must have
for
been,
me,
like,
it's only
in,
been like 2 or 3 months. I
It's
think.
been like 2 or 3. Yeah, Yahel's been like probably like 7 months
I mean,
or something like
I
that.
mean, how long till you think Japan opens up their external shipping?
They just had an update a few days ago, and it was like for shit like Ethiopia. So those fucking crafty Ethiopians.
You're telling me the Ethiopians are the ones getting all the retro games right now?
they're always
In all
getting
the
one
retro-
up
yeah,
on
they're
the
finding
retro
all-
gaming community.
They're the new Ethiopia is gonna be fueled on fucking retro gaming purchases from Japan. You want the Japanese Famicom Little Samson? It's gonna cost you. Shit. I had to fucking deal with Ethiopian pirates to get my copy of fucking Rockman 5. Crazy.
Is that a
Oh,
thing?
no, 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 no,
Good
no.
job, good
Well,
job. Oh
is
no.
that a thing?
Okay.
It's,
God, I almost choked the hell out of that. Sorry, that was on me.
Spoiler,
Oh.
buddy. Yeah, I'll just send it by boat, and then I'll put like insurance or something. I go to like the big post office. I could probably manage that. Just to have insurance, just in case they do get intercepted
bounced
by
that ball
Ethiopian
just there? That was-
pirates.
Ethiopian pirates.
Yeah, the Ethiopian pirates like, oh, yes.
Yeah, you and I both know that the Ethiopian pirates need the Dreamcast karaoke system for whatever they need that. They need that in their lives.
They got nothing better to do on that boat than shoot at rich white yachters.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice.
finally
So,
bringing it back for the orange team.
Oh, sick.
the thing that sucks though, if I send it by boat, is I can't send like perishable or not perishables, but like I wanted to send some snacks or whatever, but they might be expired.
Yeah,
Did
I
they
sent all
dirty
the. I
maybe-
sent these-
maybe-
I sent these Japanese candies with your thing, but apparently the boat was attacked by sea otters.
Yeah, sea otters, and they started eating human food, and now they're just as smart as us, which is not that smart.
Like Neo Geo games and some rotten fruit.
And otter turds. Ew.
Neo Geo, you say?
Yeah, he's got some big old Neo Geo carts.
Longshot Omega said that was fun, but I'm pretty drunk, so night.
Catch you later, Long. You're welcome to keep playing,
Oh
man.
yeah, there's 5 of us now.
Yeah, you're welcome to keep playing.
Is this all private then?
It's a private server, but if do you have Rocket League, Jimmy?
Fine. I don't have any PC games.
Well, it's on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox.
Yeah, it has crossplay.
I only have the original Xbox and 360.
So I don't think.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't have any of those modern systems, and I sold my PS4 like last month because of expensive water.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be on the same team. I shouldn't be on the same team as.
Oh,
Let me change teams. Hang on, I don't want to be on the same
our
team
team's
as
a
you.
little stacked.
Yeah, it's too nice. Let me switch teams here. Join blue. There we go.
Well, Jeremy Dixon, isn't Ethiopia landlocked? Do they have river pirates or something? Well, you know what? You ever watch the movie North Shore?
Yeah,
The
Jeremy.
champion surfer was in Arizona, so
I mean,
We get it,
the
Jeremy.
Nile's a
You
pretty
own
big.
maps.
yeah, come on, man. And if you do own maps and
Show
it says
off.
otherwise, those maps are fucking fake news, bro.
Yeah,
Good shit.
geography's not real, man.
Flat Earth, yeah.
Fucking,
I
looking at
mean,
my
I
fucking
mean, we're all just
phone
under a
and
glass
nothing.
dome, bro. I mean, what are you talking about?
Dixon saw North Shore. You know what? That
Oh,
movie
sorry.
is surprisingly accurate, and it's also got Jerry Lopez from.
Good. No, I missed. Ah.
We both had the same idea.
Ah.
Surfer.
Remember that one movie? The was it The Beach or whatever? It was like a
It's at the
Leonardo
fucking
DiCaprio
Neo
movie.
Yeah, with the Moby soundtrack.
Yeah, and that was like a big
Isn't there
deal.
some like insidious plot twist in that fucking movie?
I don't remember what it is. I think it was like they find a weird beach and they try to set up their own weird little society, and then they get taken over by pirates or something.
What is
I
this?
never saw it. Yeah, I was gonna say like all the advertisements made that movie look so stupid that this is me in high school
Okay.
speaking, not me now, but my impression was that movie looks so gay back when I was in high school. Not me now, okay.
90s to you.
I mean, it was also like Leonardo. I remember like it's like Leonardo DiCaprio is the reason why I can't get none.
Oh, drug
I couldn't
farmers
get none in
run.
6th grade.
Jeff knows the story. Drug
Yeah.
farmers run the island. I just remember apparently like they made that movie and like it showed the beach like was this really cinematic place, and apparently after that movie it like ruined that area. Like it like basically like
Forest.
ecologically collapsed because of
Beautiful.
the movie.
Let's see, Danny Boyle. Is Danny Boyle the director of that movie?
Oh,
apparently?
was it a Danny Boyle film?
I don't know. People were talking about something.
Oh, okay.
Jeff
I really
says
like a lot of
it's
stuff Danny
part-
Boyle's done.
Danny Boyle's a
Uh,
great director too,
yeah.
so maybe I should watch this. Maybe I should get over my hatred of Leo cock blocking me for years and just maybe
Yeah, I can't believe he did
Progress.
that.
you personally.
had a picture. Just had a picture of Jimmy and his trailer all through the years in Hollywood. Just like stopping that guy.
JTT and Leonardo DiCaprio, and I mean, Joy
Jonathan
Lawrence.
Taylor Thomas?
I understand. Joy Lawrence.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Yeah, JTT.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Damn, dude, you're bringing back the old school
not missing
actors.
much though. Okay.
Joey Lawrence. Oh
Also,
man,
that
how
was-
awkward was Joey Lawrence at that Sega like Genesis launch event in Console
Oh,
Wars?
incredibly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is a game console. It's got the
heard
games.
discussion
It's got
Oh,
sick
and,
graphics.
Good.
Not seen the actual thing.
Come on.
So
Damn.
yeah. Danny Boyle
Yeah,
did.
like he was very awkward in it. Like,
Well, he was also like from like the stacked teen heartthrob list that you guys were talking about in that thing. He was like the oldest one, so he was kind of like the Yahel of the group, where it's like it's all like us kids.
Sir.
It's all us kids hanging out in the kiddie pool. There's like some guy who's like 40 with like long hair and like this really big black box. Because we were, like, hey, we were just talking about how this was retro.
Oh my god, I can't stop.
Rocket League.
I can't believe that save.
I can't believe it worked out. I was sitting there laughing my ass off. I couldn't even focus.
Golly.
Black box at the CDI.
it's more
Nice.
charcoal gray, the CDI, and
Okay.
black.
Oh my god, who's this orange cat?
Golly.
thing?
We gotta stop meeting like this.
At least score
No.
one fucking goal.
I'm trying really hard here,
Oh,
but
no.
Jimmy
Oh,
keeps
no.
cracking
Oh,
fucking.
no.
Oh no! Jimmy keeps making good
Oh,
jokes,
God,
man.
there's
Killing me.
Adam
Adam
Master,
Master,
another
okay.
goal.
God, Jimmy's
I see
just
you.
slaying me tonight.
Tyler Bowles losing his shit here. Good. Lose that shit. Especially before you get weighed.
In minute 16,
Like
we
2
still have
pounds.
enough time, guys.
We can bring it back.
No,
Yeah.
we have enough time. We just don't have the skill
This-
or desire.
I'm at that level of drunk where this game gets
You have
really
the
hard.
Desire, you don't have the talent. You have the
I'm not
soul.
sure about the desire, to be honest.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, you guys are pretty drunk, right? So.
I'm getting
I'm in that like drunken focus zone.
Ooh.
no.
You
No!
don't-
No! No! Oh god! I,
Oh,
okay,
no.
I'm-
Like,
God.
that zone is like when you start like fucking 1 cc.
okay. After this match, I'm refilling my drink, and I'll be. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink too.
Hey, Cat Retro, what's up, man? How you doing?
Rockin' retro. What's cracking?
Hey, if you want to join this match, man? The match is Historic Nerd.
Just like
Password's GI Joe.
Yeah, Kevin, I don't know if you heard that, but
Yeah.
GI Joe to enter this secret room
Yeah.
of Rocket Leaguers.
It's
All
secret.
You guys can hop
lowercase?
in here.
Yeah. The captain. The man who is, you know what? Captain Retro probably got all those arcade units from like Ethiopian pirates.
oh,
why
there
he
we
gets
go, friendly
good
giant.
deal.
Yeah, Friendly Giant. Putting us on the board.
This is what they call the beginning of the end in the land of delusion.
The beginning of the end. So a
It is,
memoir.
it is 21 degrees in my garage right now. I love it.
Whoa.
How much does that work out in Celsius?
Not sure what that is in Celsius.
I'm gonna look it up.
Something below, I think it's a negative number in
Modern.
Celsius.
Screen.
There's a pass, Ian, for you.
No! I choked! No! Sorry. I went onto that one. I'm like, I'm going to fuck this up.
Yeah, it's -6 Celsius. That's disgusting. You really need to like
Oh, God. I'm just knocking.
set yourself
freaking-
on fire or something. You don't want to heat it? Yeah, dude, heat that shit up, bro. That's like ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I don't-
how are you even playing? Aren't your fingers frozen?
No, I'm wearing thermals right now. Also, I'm drinking, so
Oh.
I'm in good shape.
Yeah, right. It's just-
Ian's actually in stage 2 hypothermia right now. He just isn't unaware.
Okay, so I'll ready up and I'll go.
Stripping
I'll go
naked. It's like,
spectating
oh, God.
next match, and then I'll,
Think
grab,
of
I'll
that
refill my
person.
drink here.
Ian
Really?
keeps missing like more and more shots he would have made like with his eyes closed 10 minutes ago. And he's like, oh, I'm just drunk.
Okay, I'm gonna spectate that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pour more alcohol.
Turn on the heater. Zero degrees in the calm hour north of you. Ew. I don't know why Ian's house is so cold. My apartment's pretty cold, but it's like 14 degrees Celsius here, so it's not that bad.
What's that like in Fahrenheit?
Oh,
What's that in real temperatures?
90 degrees or something like that.
Oh shit! I just almost scored on our own team. Thank you for the save, whoever did it. Squall, I think that's a computer.
Ooh.
A bot.
Yep, you know what? As they say, flesh is a design flaw. The computer is saving the fucking your team. None of these drunk humans who continue to, put poison into their body.
Okay, Dad.
Like, no, I'm just saying. I'm Team Machine here. So just let it be known, let the record be known that I'm Team Machine here. I want to be the last battery.
This guy gets one of those massagers, and suddenly he's left the human race.
Oh shit! Better than real. Just as advertised. Oh.
Banana kachaka. Kachaka. Is that like an exotic drink, Jeremy? Ian might get drunk enough to play Saturn. Nah, dude, Razor. Ian is playing the Saturn all the fucking time. Not just on these streams, but when everyone's on, he lubes up. He's ready. He's such a closet Saturn fanboy.
Oh, Captain Retro found it.
Oh, there you go. He's gonna join in and take down the machines. You got a cue like the Matrix.
So I didn't know that there was a Matrix 4 coming out until I saw the thing about Warner Brothers releasing all their movies on HBO Max or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's been in the works for a little bit now, but I think this year they've been talking about it. I didn't know it was going to be an HBO Max thing, but wasn't that a big thing where it was a big slap in the a big cock slap in the face to theaters?
I think that's the
I think that's how it was. I think
business
that's
term.
actually how
Cock
it was
slap.
reported.
In news articles, because no one has any sort of fucking shame anymore.
I saw the president or CEO of AMC Theaters put out a real passive aggressive bitchy statement about it.
Oh, of course he would. I think it's sad.
It's real unprofessional.
I think this whole coronavirus thing was a conspiracy to get rid of movie theaters. Honestly,
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
It's just rich people that want to make less money. That's why they made Corona to crash the economy.
So maybe it was Jeff Bezos. Maybe it was Jeff Bezos all along. What if Scooby and the gang come over and they pull off the fucking mask of coronavirus and it's Jeff's bald dome?
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense. I mean, I'm just saying what so many of the people in this world are thinking right now. So don't hate me. Okay, you guys are too drunk to hate me right now. I could recruit some of you fellas right now. For about the people in the chat, they might be recording this, and then my fucking plan's done. But yeah,
spoiled.
basically, I had a bad experience at AMC, and I decided to fucking just go into a Wuhan lab and let it loose. Fuck AMC, man. Fuck Regal Theaters.
What happened to did Leonardo DiCaprio? Is that where he cockblocked?
Well, I fucking watched I tried to watch The Beast, but I got PTSD, and then fucking was it the Marshmallow Man?
Yeah, that was a
Stay
Stay
Puft
Puft
Man.
Marshmallow Man.
That's just beautiful.
Just randomly hanging out.
The one consolation would be good theater popcorn, but the bitch at the fucking stand didn't put the butter on the bottom, in the middle too. So I don't know.
I love movie popcorn. It's so good.
It's the best. There's no comparison to fucking home.
It's crazy. I've tried every brand of popcorn. None of them are the same.
You know what, Lainey?
Jiffy Pop is my all-time favorite. The one you put in the oven and just pop. You ever use that one?
I have some of those too. In Japan, that's the most common kind of popcorn you can get. Sadly,
it's the. I feel like Jiffy Pop is my favorite. I think it's the best tasting home popcorn you can get anyway.
Yeah, I just this is a country where popcorn is it's not something you can really buy at supermarkets, which is weird. But here's the thing, Lainey, if you get Yahel to cash in his YouTube bucks finally and come to Japan, me and you can go out and have a fun night at the town and
Wait, what?
I miss my CDI, but we can go out, we can have a good time, and we can go to movie theaters without buying a ticket. You can just go buy shit from the concession stand here in Japan, which is great. So you could buy Oh, really? I thought you had to have a ticket to get inside.
No, totally. I've done that before when I've just wanted popcorn from the movie theater.
Oh,
What?
I guess you have.
No.
Yeah, no, I did it. The one right there in New Tampa.
You're just sober. She's like the only one that.
I totally did. And then I just had like a movie night at home. It was weird. I mean, I didn't buy candy there, obviously. I went to like convenience store to
Yeah,
buy
no,
candy.
not.
I didn't know. Mulaney's got all the fucking the scoop on all these.
I never
Theater.
heard of this.
No, I'm always like, I remember one time too. It was like, hey, if I wanted to come here and buy movie theater popcorn, can I go in without a ticket? And the guy was like, no, just like that.
What are you, an animal?
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of fucking terrorist?
Above ground pool owner?
Yeah, yeah.
Throwback. Oh no, get scored on ourselves.
It's a throwback to like.
I got it. Oh,
Hey,
what
hey.
a beautiful save.
Let's take
I
a
like
look.
Captain Retro's van. Very nice.
Oh, did Cat Metro join?
Yeah, he's on
I
there.
think he was going.
Hell yeah.
He joined, I think, when you were getting some. junkie drink.
Refilling my Brazilian drink, courtesy of Jeremy Dixon.
Oh yeah, but we have talked
That,
several times about going to Japan, Jimmy. We want to at some point, for sure.
I do.
Soon. Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll no, it should be all right next year. I'm afraid, and I'm not an anti-vaxxer here, but I do not want to fucking. I will not get a vaccination to fly an airplane.
Well,
That's
you
all.
don't have to fly it.
Well, I mean, just in case. If I wanna go back,
They'll have some other.
yeah, I'm gonna go in there and get the pilot real drunk and be like, "Hey, man, can I fly that airplane, bro?"
Alice
Yeah.
Vaccine's gonna be fine.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm just a little bit cautious, you know.
It'll be fine.
I think most people don't even need it, but just that's why I never got the flu vaccine, because if I gotten the flu, it's like,
It's a little different than the flu, Jimmy.
well, I unleashed it because I hate AMC, so I think
Good.
please. I'm gonna catch up with the chat here real quick. Yeah, Captain Retro says he is indeed in the game on the Orange Squad with his beautiful van, apparently.
Okay.
Let's see. It looks like Jeremy and Tyler are gonna exchange some drinks. That's nice. Home.
Nice.
I like it.
popcorn
Yeah,
stove?
Tyler's a great
Oh,
guy. Tyler's
nice.
yeah, he helped me out with some voiceovers for the TurboGrafx video I did. And oh no, Shadow Mask! How dare you? How dare you block that? How dare you? That was beautiful. It was graceful. It was like a goddamn pigeon coming in.
Yeah, I've never can't remember the last time I heard a pigeon described as beautiful and graceful.
Look at that graceful pigeon. That's like a crazy person.
They're everywhere. The glorious rat, the rats with wings, the glorious. I don't know where I'm going.
Found
Don't
him
go
in
with
a
this joke.
above-ground pool the other day.
Four pigeons get a bad rap.
Yes. I think he had coronavirus.
Oh god. Yeah, what are you drinking, Jimmy?
Of course he had coronavirus.
Jimmy, you drinking it all or no?
I had like a beer right now.
Oh, okay. As long as-
Somebody stop that! Thank you. That was
Like,
my
no,
fault.
no.
Sorry.
We're gonna get ourselves banned off YouTube here. It's gonna be great. I love it. No, what have I done? No, God, that was.
God.
You're welcome.
fancy
You're welcome,
save,
Captain
that's
Retro. You bastard.
Oh, stay puffed. Nice choice.
You know, watch me give it to him. I'm like, oh, there you go. You're welcome.
Now, why is there a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man in this game? Is it like some sort of promotion they had in 2016?
Oh, they have all kinds of
tie-ins.
tie-ins.
1986 film
minutes.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah.
Their
The only
2019 October
yeah.
season had like the retro 80s themed Halloween stuff. So it had Ghostbusters. I think it had some.
Here we go. Yeah. Yes.
Back to the
Yes.
Future.
There we go.
Ooh,
Okay.
the Ecto one
Watch
is
this
in the game.
replay. It's glorious. It's elegant,
Jurassic
like a
Park.
pigeon.
Fucking iconic.
Nice shot, Ian.
Thank you.
I'm glad you hit it with such velocity that I couldn't mess it up here at the end.
Like you couldn't touch it and ruin it.
I almost did. I was just gonna be a
I
little
tried, but I couldn't do it. I wasn't fast enough.
Ooh.
Now, are these supposed to be, at least in this game world, are these supposed to be like real, like life-size scale cars, or these are like microchips?
I believe in this game world it's supposed to be, but then again, also you have
Yeah.
like
I think the
Atlantis,
balls look big.
and you have
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but look at the audience.
I was gonna say I see the
What?
audience.
What
But
are the audience? Look over here. They're
Well,
weird
Yeah,
looking.
they're
They're weird
balls.
looking two-dimensional polygon type things. I don't know what's going on.
didn't
with
they
them.
used to have like real?
Wait, oh wait, they are. Oh, they're
looking-
balls. What the
Matt
hell?
And, Mighty Max and that shit.
Shit is
They're
creepy.
just like 2D oval planes.
They look like lollipops.
Thank you, Shadow Mask. Oh, excuse me.
Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Have you? Has this been streaming all Rocket League, or you've been playing other games too?
I started out playing Phantasmagoria at the beginning of this,
Oh.
but I didn't know what I needed to be doing because I'm like that game. Yeah, you gotta like hit all the boxes in order to progress, and it's an adventure game. So I'm like, yeah, let's. Then Yahel suggested we do this. So I'm like, all right.
Okay. I would love to see you like print out a guide or a FAQ or whatever, and actually beat a game that's not Rise of the Robots for 3DO one day on these streams.
That's
You
never.
did.
That's never gonna happen, sir. I don't know why you have that fantasy.
Could never cheat on my girl.
I can never not play. Like the only game we played to fruition on this stream is Rise of the Robots.
That's it, pretty much.
Well, I remember I was playing what was it? There was one stream where I was playing just Empire Total War, and I was just like basically cheating the crap out of it. And they were like, "This is boring," and I'm like, "Come on, you don't want to play this
Oh,
one?
Come on, the historic.
Come
nerd.
on, no!"
I want to say Halo.
But no, it's just
Walter. Oh, is that the cat or the dog? Where's the dog?
It's the dog. He's trying to eat cat shit.
Whoa, what?
He's like these tasty cat
Trying to get in the
biscuits.
litter box.
He was in there.
Did you build your still? I'm just gonna buy. Oh, he's talking to Tyler. Okay.
Good save.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Ian.
Yeah.
I got Tempo for 32X.
Oh, Tempo's great.
Beautiful animation, but
Tempo,
yeah.
Tempo's legitimately looks like something that would be on the PS1 or the Saturn. It's great.
yeah, it's to be honest, it's one of the most impressive games I've played on a 32X. I just missed an auction last night for 36.
Nice save.
Which sounds like a porno I once watched, but I should have got that, even though I'm like sure I'm not gonna like it. But you know, it's like there's like 5 games on the 32X here in Japan, so
How much is Tempo in Japan? Because I ended up like I
yeah.
paid $70 to $80 for my copy.
It has gone up a lot in like the last year, so I paid like $90 for a complete in-box copy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like $80 for just the cartridge for me.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like about like 35 to 40 cartridge only that I've seen.
But my issue, like I love
but it
32X
was
games,
complete
but
in box like 2 years ago.
oh gosh, yeah. My issue, like with 32X games, I can't stand the cardboard box they came in.
Oh, they're
I
pretty
hate it.
Do the US boxes have that weird like egg carton type of inner box too?
Yeah, that like cheap ass
Yeah, it's, like,
cardboard
so
thing. I
ghetto.
hate it.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh!
It makes like
Oh!
boxes
Oh!
fucking masterpieces.
Saved it. You'll see it here in a
Nice,
sec.
nice.
Yeah, I've
Come on,
selling
set
a
it
lot
up.
of,
Set it up for you guys.
stuff.
Come on. Oh.
So I got
Oh god.
some extra cash to spend on video
Backing
game
off.
stuff, but I did.
am I
I did
doing?
pick up a the rarest N64 in Japan. So
There we
I'm
go.
actually-
Oh! The
Oh
rare
my
N64 in Japan?
It's the stupidest fucking thing, but I saw that somebody was selling it for cheap with a bunch of other stuff.
Mhm.
I was like, oh shit! I better get this before someone notices what this is, because it wasn't in the title or you couldn't see it in the picture. But it was the All Nippon Airways edition of the N64, which was given to like people on flights. And I was like, oh shit, it's that one. And all it is like, it's a little the expansion pack cover has the ANA logo on it. So it's like, oh, but this is like the rarest N64 here in Japan. And I was like, oh,
That's funny.
I'll get that.
All right,
Google
guys.
board,
I
and
think I'm
head out.
gonna get going. It's like 3 in the morning.
Oh,
here.
God, it is late
Oh,
for
it
you, isn't it?
is late.
Oh
late
shit.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Good talking to you.
Yeah. Good talking to you guys. Have
Have a good evening.
Yeah,
guys.
thanks for hanging out.
having us.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, hell or no?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, later, man.
All right. Night, guys.
I'll do
Good
one
stuff.
more and then I'm gonna head out as well.
Yeah, I think it's pretty late for you as well.
Yeah.
Wow. 5 p.m. here, and I have to actually log out of work.
What?
Yeah, I had to work today, but like, okay, you're done. You go home. Just log out at 5.
Oh, from downtown?
Ugh.
No?
Oh, and Captain Retro just murdered me.
Oh shit. So,
Oh, I was meaning to ask you, what do you think about Ready Player One, the book?
I liked it.
Have you seen the second one yet, or read the second one
I
yet?
haven't read the second one yet. And I really enjoyed the book, honestly. I thought it was just fun and really nerdy. I don't know. I saw there was some some big YouTuber who was like shitting all over it.
Yeah,
it pic-
Wiki Fiend or something?
I can't remember his name, but like, I was sitting there. I was like, "What?" I'm like, I don't know. He was just like complaining that it was like nerd gatekeeping or some shit, and I'm like, no, it's just referential type information that is very referential back to the decade it was inspired by. I guess I don't know. I was just like, what a dick. I was like, he was bitching about it.
Yeah, I think people found some dumb reasons to be mad about it. Like not just not like it, but be offended by the book or something like that.
Yeah, I thought it was goofy. I just thought it was a really fun, just a fun little book. I mean, like a popcorn book. I wouldn't say it's like an amazing, in-depth, great piece of literature. I could say it's a really fun book.
Yeah, I like it because it's very relatable. Like, it's 80s stuff. The main character, like, he does things that are believable for like a nerd at that age would do, at least in my mind. It is fun and creative. The second one is actually good too. I haven't finished it, no spoilers, but it covers some like close to Black Mirror type stuff in terms of like the advancement of technology, and I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Have you? I thought it was interesting is like you when you watched the movie and the book have very different takes on like the world they're in. Because the book has that very dystopian element to it, where you're like, "Oh, okay, this is actually really bad," like in terms of where the world has gone. The movie really kind of avoids that. So, have you read the second one yet, or no?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not done yet. I'm like halfway through it right now.
Okay. I need to sit down and read it. I just haven't had time.
I have the audiobook, by the way.
Oh, okay. I don't know. My wife my wife and I will sit down and just read to each other. That's what we'll do.
It's a good idea. We're thinking about doing that with Harry Potter when my son gets like old enough to be interested in that kind of stuff. Because I've never read the Harry Potter books and I want to read them.
Yeah, I was never got into Harry Potter. Oh God. The gatekeeping endears me to it, but I don't know. I guess I sat there like, I can't remember this one. I think it's like, is it Quentin Reviews? Is that who it was? Yeah, Quentin Reviews. That's who it was. And I was just like, what a douche. Like when he was just complaining about the book. And I think it's because he's like 20 years old or something. I don't know. It's just.
Yeah.
I guess that was like his. I don't know, because I grew up in that era and all that. I'm like, that's fun. And I mean, like, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I just didn't think it was like the way he hated the book. I was kind of like, why? I don't get it.
Yeah. I actually,
as a fan of geek culture, I thought this was pandering.
That it was pandering and self-referential. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought we were better than that.
When people take it like one step beyond, just like it's fine to critique a movie and not like
who can save that? Is that Cat Retro? Damn.
He's a pro.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why people have to like want to tell somebody else how to create their own art. It's like, go make your own movie then.
Yeah,
you want to see it that way.
Yeah, if you want to complain about something that's just fun, whatever.
Yeah.
I know, right? Like,
20-year-old revisionist asshole.
If you want to complain about America, why don't you just fucking get out the country,
why don't you get out?
Why don't you just get out the country?
Why don't you get out?
Yeah. You don't like it, just shut the fuck up and go to Canada.
Get out.
Well, I'm not in the country anymore, so I can't even make fun of that.
You're like, I did get out. I went to Japan.
I love the country, but I still got out. What the hell?
What happened? I did it all wrong. Shit.
I did it all wrong. Damn, you said get in or get out.
What happened? I misheard you. Oh, God. No, I'm in Japan. What happened?
I'm in Japan. Fucking sushi. They don't even cook their fish.
This is real weird.
20-year-old revisionist a-holes. Dude, there's
Sashimi.
There are a lot of them.
show you
Yeah.
what he did, man.
But I think I remember I was like
Was
subbed
that
to the
Frank
I
or
think I was
something?
subbed to Quentin
Where's that?
Reviews for a bit until he made that video, and I'm like, God, you're a douche. And I was like, no, I'm not watching it
Who was
anymore.
it that made this video?
I think it was Quentin Reviews or something like that.
Oh, that guy's a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, I was like, you're a douche.
Yeah, that guy sucks,
Who's this?
bro.
Quentin?
I think it's Quentin Reviews. I don't know, something like that. I guess that was something like, why? This is so.
You know, any quote unquote influencer or whatever. You know,
Nice shot.
dude. It's like, you don't like this? Okay, I probably would like this. And I'm not doing that just be like, I'm like so counterculture that I might counterculture. But it's true. Usually when there's some sort of big hoo-ha about things in some sort of big, I guess, fucking you potato YouTubers. It's like, okay, it's probably nothing, and it's all a big hoopla, and they want you to click. That's why I don't watch any of that shit. So I like hearing about this stuff secondhand.
I just realized I was I'm drunk enough last round. I was actually defending the blue goal. The entire time. So I was like, oh.
Could you imagine if
shit.
this was a real sport? And they're like, yeah, send over a bottle of champagne to the other team. So they start defending our goal. It's like, that'd be great.
That's how it
Drunk
works.
driving on the fucking field, it doesn't matter because like, these cars are like indestructible. But start defending the goal. LeBron James and Steph Curry showdown, but like it's like, hey Steph, how do we have a little bit of a few shots before the game?
Pretty sure more boys watched She-Ra than girls. I can believe that.
I have to imagine they do that every now and then, like on the less important games.
Wait.
Maybe less alcohol involved though.
So you getting out of here, Tavian?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. Thank you for having me. This has been fun.
Thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate it.
Good night.
Thank you guys. Good night. Look at the rest
Talking
of
to
your
you,
stream.
Mr.
Speaking of
Philosopher.
revisionist, y'all watching Mandalorian? I have been, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it. So, Jimmy, how have you been, sir?
Oh, I've been good. Just been working weekends. So, but
Yeah, you were saying that.
I've
You
been
were like-
working on a video, so it was good.
Oh yeah,
It
man.
was good. I gotta cut I'm still cutting the fucking voiceover, but that's the
Nice.
worst part. Once I get the voiceover done, that's the one I drag my feet on the most. But it's like smooth sailing from there on out.
Nice.
I went out and filmed all the fucking box shots in this beautiful lakeside park. And you know, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready to put this shit out before the end of the year. And yeah, it's been good. It's been a lot of work, a lot of bullshit.
Wait, last episode jumped the ship. That's cool though. You got out there and
Shark
filming the.
Mandalorian.
I don't know. I don't really. Honestly, I'm enjoying the fan service, so I don't really care. I'm like Star Wars can't get possible.
As a Star Trek fan, I'm enjoying the fan service in this Star Wars.
I mean, and you know, as a Star Trek fan, Star Trek has already failed me and is pretty much dead to me, honestly. So as Star Wars, just having fun with the franchise and doing stuff that isn't just stupid, like AKA Last Jedi. But I know Captain Retro is a Last Jedi apologist.
He's a Last Jedi defender.
Yeah, he's a Last Jedi defender. But I
Jedi defender.
don't know. I enjoyed actually seeing. I don't really want to spoil Mandalorian for anybody because actually I enjoyed it. It's just so much better than the films
I will
right
let
now.
Red Letter be a spoiler for me. So
Yeah.
who's this? Holy shit! Look at this link that Jeremy.
Have you brought Boba Fett back? No. Well, here's the thing though. I mean, if you read the expanded universe books or any of the comics, Boba Fett had been alive for years and years and years, and there were tons of fun storylines about that. Like, there were some great storylines where it was like Boba Fett was killing copycats who were pretending to be him, that were taking his jobs and stuff. It was great. And so I'm like, Boba Fett in my mind always escaped the Rancor pit, or not Rancor pit, whatever it's called.
The Sarlacc pit. Yeah. The Rancor pit too, like that's such a fucking like if you think about the old Star Wars movies and how iconic the Rancor is in that movie for like a total of like 2 minutes, but everybody knows it's like when I was a kid I wanted a Rancor figure so badly, but it's like nothing. But like it's so funny when you like think about prequel or J.J. Abrams Star Wars. There's things that are in there for 2 minutes like that, but like no one gives a fuck.
Well, I mean, think about this though. I mean, you had
Dexter.
God, you had. I mean, the funny thing is, you think about Boba Fett, and as a kid, I was like, God, Boba Fett's such a badass. And he did like 2 things. He did like what?
Things.
He shot at Luke one time, and then he died in the Sarlacc pit.
Shot at Luke.
Or flew into it later. Yeah.
Oh, good to me dead. I guess they have
See.
a fucking New Zealand accent now, which is
Let's see
bullshit.
here. Books might be canon, but they were written 13 years after the OG trilogy. He died in the South. I refuse anything else. Well, I mean, you just watched a TV show where he was alive, so I mean, I don't know.
Sick.
I'm just gonna go with that one.
Even like Darth Maul was another guy who was like.
Oh yeah, I thought the Darth Maul
stuff.
one was kind of stupid when they brought him back in the Rebels and the Clone Wars. I'm like, come on, he was cut in half. I mean, how?
It was like, just don't cut him in half in the fucking movie. Well, you know what's funny is like, did you read that thing? Like, it was like maybe a month ago where like a lot of these fucking rags were like, oh, here's George Lucas's original plan for the after Star Wars thing.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like the main villain was Darth Maul.
I no longer accept Mandalorian.
It was basically going with like the Shadow of the Empire type of thing, where it's like the crime organizations in the galaxy are the main bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what though, that would have been fucking better even.
Sure.
And I like the fucking first Disney Star Wars. I think it's all right.
Yeah.
It's good.
Or the Emperor. Yeah, I think that what they need to do is just be like, okay, let's go ahead and just redo The Force Awakens, Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker. I don't think anyone would give them crap for it. Be like, you know what?
No,
here's
like,
a
you know
mulligan.
what?
Here's a mulligan.
Yeah.
Do it over.
Once Disney buys Harry Potter and be like, oh shit, Luke Skywalker used a time turner. It's like, oh shit, oh god.
Well, I mean, like they already.
Oh yeah. Grand Admiral
so
Thrawn.
all right.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Well, they've actually mentioned Grand Admiral Thrawn now in Mandalorian.
Disney one.
Yeah.
I've heard, and I was like, what the fuck? This is when I was young, when I was like a young lad, an elementary school student in the mid '90s. And no one liked Star Wars anymore, and Kenner tried to bring it back, and it was a fucking failure.
Oh, I had those toys. They ruled.
I was like, I read about like Grand Admiral Thrawn, and I was like, oh fuck. And I remember like thinking like, oh, one day if I have the ability to be in a Star Wars movie, I could be Grand Admiral Thrawn, because he's blue with red eyes, and it doesn't matter. And I was like, fuck shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, and I was so looking forward. It's like one day they're gonna make these Star Wars movies, and then they made the prequels, and I was so excited about that. And I was like, I saw the first one, I was like, okay, I don't like Star Wars no more. It's like in 6th grade.
This is pod racing.
This is fun. I thought it was, and this is me in 6th grade. I thought it was the gayest thing I ever saw. and I wouldn't say that now. I'd just say it was pretty bad. It was mediocre. It has its moments.
Yeah,
but
I don't
it's a complete failure.
Yeah. But watching The Mandalorian, I've just been enjoying it. It's campy, episodic stuff, and it's really all I want out of television. Where I can sit down, watch a show where an episode is somewhat self-encapsulating, and I can just kind of sit down and enjoy it. It's kind of like it's what I want.
Star Wars is the new Star Trek.
Yeah, it basically is what's going on because current Star Trek is just fucking awful.
Well,
with the Discovery and Picard.
For me, when I heard about like some of the things before I watched the Red Letter Media things and I talked to you, it was like we really want to like make people aware of what's going on with the current political climate. It's like, no, you can have allusions to that, but no, the whole point is that we get past stupid bullshit, and now it's like these fucking terrible wasteland on Earth and like all these different planets. Like, oh fuck it, all this class shit. It's like I thought people were over this stuff. I thought that people were over racial and all this kind of disparity. I guess not. I guess they lied in the fucking all the other Star Trek media for like 40 years. They lied.
Dude, Get Retro.
Oh, shit.
Get Retro is this season has been the same episode 6 times. Yeah, that's really all I want though. I mean, I don't care. I want low key, non-universe ending events. I don't want planet-killing weapons. I don't want any of that. I want small, encapsulated stories. I don't care if they have the same relative arc where like a ship gets fixed in the end.
Well, Star Wars is so fucking good for that too. Like encapsulated like stories, and where it's not like saving the universe. Because there's, if you've ever played any of the games or read any of the books or comics or whatever, you know that there's so many great stories that were told that were just like, even like I remember when I was younger, I had the Tales from Mos Eisley Cantina. And it was all bullshit because it was like, oh, look, this guy's a secret agent for the fucking rebels. But whatever. It was compelling, and I was like, okay, I could actually buy that shit. And it wasn't like he met Darth Vader, and they had drinks, and then Darth Vader tried to touch him, grab him by the pussy. Like, what?
What just happened?
Yeah, but it was like, oh, okay, well, it's just more contained and small. And you could do that with Star Wars, but then Kathleen Kennedy. So, what can I say?
Yeah, I mean, movies weren't good.
I think, yeah, if you look at it a whole objectively, it's hard to say that they were.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Mandalorian I
impressive,
enjoy.
technically.
I mean, here's the thing: the bar I've set for Star Wars is so low at this point that it's almost impossible to disappoint me. So it's kind of like I've just given
like, inflation.
Yeah,
right?
I guess
Star Wars
yeah.
stock right now is so low that the Mandalorian is better than Empire Strikes Back because of inflation.
I don't know. Just yeah. All I want's fan service, but yeah. Let's see. You're watching? No, I'm watching all the new Star Trek stuff, Cat Retro, and I hate myself.
Jonathan G has been a secret player. I didn't know.
No, he's been the whole time. Yeah. He's doing it. He's doing great.
Wow. Yeah, he's been kicking some ass, taking some names.
Wait, is Jonathan G getting out of here, or is he staying?
I
in?
don't know. He says good game.
Yeah, but Star Trek Picard was so awful. I've never actually genuinely felt sad for a franchise for what they just did to the story. I was like, that was tragic. Like it was
Couldn't
just
even get past the first episode, man.
No, here's the thing. I like the first episode because
I know
thought,
you did.
Because I thought they were like going like small stakes type stuff. I'm like, okay, not too huge. But then it got like dumber and dumber and more grandiose, and then it just got like to the point where they don't even understand the characters they're writing. And I'm just kind of shocked Patrick Stewart did it. Like I feel like Patrick Stewart did it just he's like, you know what? I'm older. I'm not as relevant as I'd like to be. So let's get this show up and going. And they're like, okay, let's just do it for Patrick. But then it's like, it's just god awful. And oh man, there's so many things I can say about that show to the point where I've actually thought about making like a video about it. But I'm like, so many people have talked about this already though. But I just,
you know what? From everything I know about and have heard about and everything, it seems like this Star Trek Picard is as if like the story and all that stuff and like the crazy stuff that happens. Oh, it's like if they made a video game on Star Trek Picard in like 2002. This is the kind of story and everything that would be there, and people were like, "Oh, that's cool."
Honestly, in 2002, you would have gotten a better film or a better story. Because I mean, like
an Xbox game or something.
Yeah, even with an Xbox game, would have gotten a better story.
I'm just thinking about like the era where it was like everything's got to be like, whoa, edgy, brah. Whoa, did Picard just fucking punch that guy in the face, and that lady said, "Fuck you, Picard"? What? It's like edgy.
Yeah. God, that was just like one of the worst parts. Where I'm just like, this makes no sense. I think Red Letter Media kind of like hit it perfectly on the nose. But like, I've been watching the current season of Discovery, and it makes me so angry because it's one of those things where they fundamentally don't understand like what makes a good show, what makes characters work. But like they seem to draw an audience just by having these like big grandiose budgets. And literally there's no plot or story to it. Every story is somehow this gigantic like universe-ending event somehow. Like it's more important than the last. I'm like, that makes no sense in terms of Star Trek. You're one starship in a vast universe. You are nothing.
Dude, that's why I liked fucking Dread 3D.
Oh god, I love that.
It was like, oh, it was just a block in one of the mega cities.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it wasn't like, oh, they have the fucking code to the nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
You know, it was just like, oh, there's a fucking crazy drug addict bitch a former prostitute who is trying to kill some cops. And they sell a lot of drugs.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Let's take them down.
Yeah, Activated Complex said Star Trek Legacy was a great game. Tying all the stories together, yeah, because it had that whole plot with the Vulcan chick who found the Borg nanites. It was great, and it just, man, there's just so much stuff there. Yep.
I'm pretty optimistic for the future, no matter what happens in our quote unquote real world. But there have been some things here on the internet in recent years that have really made me feel a little bit pessimistic. We talk about like Red Letter Media being on the nose about a lot of things, right? Mm-hmm. With Star Trek and with Star Wars, right? And you don't have to take their shit as gospel, and obviously there's a lot of like taking the piss, as the Brits say. There are a lot of the people in our age group, the lower end of millennials. I grew up with the Star Wars prequels people who fucking hate Red Letter Media. And I noticed this this is back when I was still on Twitter. It was like I had a few people who I knew were like always trying to like retweet or talk shit about Red Letter Media for like the quote unquote Red Letter Media lie about the prequels. And these are like kids who grew up with the prequels and think they're like the greatest Star Wars movies.
I remember.
And I want these. I don't fucking think these people deserve to breathe the same air as us. I'm sorry.
I'll admit, like in terms of the, I remember being in denial when I first watched Episode 1. I remember being younger and being like, that was an okay movie, and just lying to myself.
Lying
to
yourself.
Yeah, I guess I remember lying to myself because I'm like, Star Wars, it can't be bad. It's Star Wars. I mean, it's fucking Star Wars. I've been watching these movies over and over again for fucking a decade straight without new content, So it's like you're like, no, it can't be bad. It's Star Wars. But
but she's like the light of my life. She's my soulmate.
Yeah, but I remember watching Attack of the Clone, and the first thing I remember, when they announced Attack of the Clones.
The worst.
And here's the thing, when I watched Attack of the Clones, I was like, for one thing, that is the worst goddamn name I've ever seen a movie have.
Attack of the Clones. It was like Attack of the Show, right?
Yeah.
Was a thing, right? But it sounds like it's just some corny bullshit.
Yeah, it was just so funny to me in that regard.
Dolly?
And,
the fuck? You talking about? You talking about a goat?
What's going on right now?
Dolly. No, that was the one where I realized that, I'd always kind of felt like I just hate everybody. Yeah. But Attack of the Clones is what made me really hate humanity.
Yeah, I think
I love and hate it at the same time, but it was so popular with everybody when I went to school with, and they were like, oh, okay, I'm sorry for calling you a fag for liking Star Wars. Star Wars is actually cool.
I love Attack of the Clones, bro. You see that Yoda fight?
Awesome fight. Yeah, no, I was like, what? And I was like, that was the first Star Wars movie I refused to see in the theaters. And I was like, oh, okay, well, everyone's saying it's good, but I kind of doubt it. But okay, I'm just going to be nice and be like, oh, yeah, well, great. I'm glad you like Star Wars, though. You should watch the old movies. You should play fucking Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, man. Adam Sessler's not looking well.
I watched it on HBO, and I was like, this is the fucking most terrible movie I've ever seen.
Adam Sessler's 40s are hitting him like a ton of bricks.
Oh, that cocaine, bro.
Was that a thing with him? I didn't know that.
Dude, he is he's like hyped up, man. Like before, maybe I don't know about the X-Play days. Maybe he kind of seems like a crack addict, but when he had his channel on YouTube, he just was like he looked like a tweaker, as I think they say.
I don't know. I watched him on G4 did a recent special that I watched that I enjoyed, where he was hanging out with Morgan Webb and some other people from Tech TV. Well, G4. Down. I don't know. He must have calmed down. Must have run out of coke. But I don't know. I was enjoying it. But then again, I also really enjoyed X-Play a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I think with Adam Sessler, he also he was one of these guys where it's like, okay, I have a following on the internet. Let me just attack everybody politically, which is it's never a good idea. So
yeah. Let's see. Jeff said I cut morning classes in the 9th grade to buy tickets to Episode 1. I didn't hate it, and I still enjoy Phantom's edit. Oh, is it? Wait, that's the one where they cut out Jar Jar, right? that's that one, right? The Phantom edit. Be. Well, I remember I remember watching the Phantom Menace. I'm like, it had pod racing was cool. I mean, it's stuff like the saber fight at the end was pretty badass. But I'm like, why is it Princess Amidala? And they say they're a democracy. I don't understand how that works.
Ironically, when I first saw the trailers and I was getting doubts, I told him, what the fuck is this kimono bullshit about? I was like, this is what is this, Japanese thing? He's like, no, it's not Japanese. It's totally influenced by Japanese bullshit.
Well, I mean, they all kind of were with the Dark Castle and all that. So I mean, they had that elements. But I mean, I don't know. I'm very.
That, but I was like, oh god, I don't want to see some chick, some Amidala. Amidana. What was the old
they thing? Cut out the talking of the droids. Jar Jar was still in there, but they just cut 30 seconds from the beginning of it. Okay.
Yeah. The droid talk was really bad too. It was like Roger.
Oh, that was pretty awful. Yeah, that made them absolutely not ominous at all. That's kind of like okay.
Yeah, and you're like, of course these things are gonna get their ass kicked. They're like goofy cartoon robots.
Well, I think one of my issues with the droids, I'm like, why are they so skinny? Because you had the destroyer droids and all that. Yeah. It's like this was so unthreatening.
Well, it was funny too. Was even with the Attack of the Clones, which it's just such a stupid name.
Such a bad name.
They introduced the super droids, right? And even those blue droids that had a little bit more girth to them. They
Yeah.
were shooting out like a million fucking lasers per minute or per second. So, and then they would just, it would cut to like Sam Jackson, who should have never been a Jedi, even though I like Sam Jackson. But he's deflecting their lasers, but it's like, doom, doom. It's like, no, I saw that guy shoot like 30 bullet or lasers. Come on, man. They should have got fucking Olivier to fucking be Mace Windu.
Yeah,
And that was the only figure I bought.
Yeah, but in terms of, I'm assuming you're not caught up on Mandalorian at all, right?
No, I just know
Okay.
that Sasha Banks, the wrestler, is in it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I like Sasha Banks, and they're thinking about getting rid of Gina Carano, which I think is a terrible, terrible idea because she's hot and she's like badass.
I think she got in trouble on Twitter or something like that. I don't know.
Well,
what's going
fuck Twitter. Fuck
on.
getting
Yeah,
in trouble.
because
it's
I'm
the
like, I don't
stupidest thing.
understand. I understand why a lot of people don't have publicists. I'm
It's
like, no,
Twitter
just,
culture.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
no, because, anything you're going to say online, run it by your publicist, and they're going to tell you no, and just shut up.
No, but even if but everyone doesn't matter what you believe in or what side you're on or whatever the fuck it is. If you look at anybody's Twitter bio, you could find anything that the Twitter community of retards will fucking say, oh, this is cancel worthy. No, that's stupid. I don't know why people feel the need to like say everything on Twitter. That they're
Well,
thinking.
it's always interesting. Like, you have some
There's
folks
no
that
mystique
share
with
way
yeah.
too much on Twitter about their like
Yeah.
political
No-
inner workings and thoughts, and I'm like,
Right.
nah,
There's no mystique anymore, which I think is the stupidest thing. It's
Mhm.
like I don't want to know everything about this person. I just like I love Robert De Niro. My top 10 movies are like all Robert De Niro movies. I don't give a fuck what you think about politics. I don't want to hear it, so that's why I don't look. But then sometimes it'll be a news article. Did you see what Robert De Niro tweeted out to the president? It's like I don't care. Is there something else in the news?
Yeah.
No, it's all
Yeah.
fucking tweet news.
But I think she got in trouble. I'm like, but ultimately, I'm like, I don't care. So I'm like, whatever. But
it's you don't
yeah.
care, but
I'm just like, no, come on, because just make Star Wars okay. It's all right. Pedro Pascal is doing a great job.
if like 5 people, what was the thing that I saw that was the goofiest? It was like, oh, well, people were outraged on the internet about this thing, and it was about like Cracker Barrel, and it was like, okay, well, let's see this tweet, because I clicked on it, I was like, oh fuck, I have to go on Twitter,
Yeah,
and it was like 200 likes, but all the replies that were like normal, they were like thousands of likes. It's like, okay, well, this article's full of shit as usual.
Mhm.
Who
Oh, some
cares?
people
Stop
do that,
listening
man.
to Twitter. Stop going on Twitter. That's my opinion.
But Seb Beatles of Doom said, Twitter made the world a worse place. ISIS only popped up after Twitter. Just saying. Fair.
They
It checks out. It really checks out.
And it's like, why is ISIS allowed to broadcast this shit, but I can't say that my religious beliefs make me not want to support gay marriage? Well, you can say that. That's fine. Go for it. I don't agree with it, but
Yeah, Twitter's kind of worthless. Ian, what's your thoughts on UFOs? The vast majority of them are probably U.S. military aircraft, or it's jet fighters targeting birds through their thermals. And people,
what
and
about
then
Bob Lazar?
Bob
You
Lazar.
ever, you ever listen to his stuff?
No.
Okay.
But I
Look
remember
into
it was really funny though. Like there was this big thing where like they're like, oh, the DoD just released information on jet fighters targeting UFOs. They don't know what these are, and I'm like, those are fucking birds. They're lacing birds. Look at their wind speed and look at their size. Those are birds. And then all these like news outlets are like, oh my god, look at these. And I'm like, I've looked through thermal scopes and I understand what, like, if you're moving fast and you're looking at something like in front of you in the foreground and the background's moving, it looks like it's moving crazy fast. But like, no, it's just a bird through a thermal scope. So no.
Fucking always getting in the way of these birds.
But yeah, then ultimately, I'm like, if you're a UFO, why would you come to Earth? Why would you waste your time with a civilization that barely has space flight? No,
Well, it's like that South Park episode where there's like a reality TV show.
Oh, yeah, the reality one. There's that one, or there's the one where it's like the Intergalactic Federation, and what was it?
It was the fucking. It was like the Space Bucks.
Yeah, the space. Like, oh, the space bucks are gone.
And then you just prove that you're selfish and greedy. And like Randy was like, "Oh fuck, we got the Space Bucks," but it was like the Pinewood Derby.
Yeah, because he put the proton accelerator.
It was so fast that it broke the fucking light speed barrier or whatever.
Yeah, it brought the
And then
aliens.
Randy Marsh, as he usually does, fucked it up for everybody.
Yeah. Oh my God! Tied it in the last second. Watch this.
Oh damn. Okay, I gotta see this.
Watch
Oh,
this. Oh,
nicely
beautiful.
Nicely done.
Oh, but man.
Biggest douche in the universe.
Yeah. Oh, dude, freaking. But God, like.
Star Park's the
But
best
right
show.
now, so Star Trek Discovery. Let me talk about it right now. So they've done this whole thing where the ship has gone 1,000 years in the future. So now they're making up all this dumb lore and crap like that that makes literally no sense for how the Federation or even Warp Drive or any of that stuff functions in the future. So there's like they have this whole thing where like the Federation's falling apart, and they show up with this like 1,000-year-old spaceship, and somehow it can go toe to toe with like weapon systems of the era. For a moment.
Tyler's going to sleep, so
I'll catch you later, Tyler.
We're good.
But like so it's crap like that, and then it goes like. So it's in the future, so like Vulcan is no longer in the Federation, Earth is no longer in the Federation, and I'm like, what? That makes no goddamn sense. Earth was like is literally Sector 001, like the center of the Federation. So I'm like, this makes no sense. It's just awful, and it's this whole thing.
That was the first that came out before Picard, right? Like a
like a year before, like a year or two before. Yeah,
year.
It's just trash. It's written so poorly.
It just looks like just really bad. It's just like everything.
I mean, like here's the thing: like the special effects, the prosthetics. Well, yeah, it's like the special effects, the makeup, that's it's great. Like they have incredibly
a lot of these media projects are so technically impressive.
Yeah,
and that's where like all the real like innovation is coming. But with the story,
yeah, it's just the writers and the showrunners are so incompetent in terms of like writing a story that it's just
well, it's like another South Park trope where it's like these are the kind of people that seem like they like the smell of their own farts. They got little wine glasses smelling their own farts. Like, oh, look how clever this is. Oh my God, I'm tying this to the real world. Like, no one cares.
Mm-hmm.
No one wants to hear that shit.
Yeah,
do we have a story of hope where everybody's not an awful human being?
I would just love like self-encapsulated stories, kind of like how Star Trek used to be. But here's the thing, like. Discovery's so bad. Every episode has to be like they have to like up the one prior to it, and so they do like every episode is like, oh no, if we don't do this, the world's gonna fucking blow up or whatever. And like every episode, it's like they keep upping the stakes, and it's so poorly written. You're like, this makes no sense as to why it's getting to this point.
If you set limitations, like, oh, I need to tell a story, I have a beginning, middle, and end in like 40 minutes, right? Because we have commercials in those days, right? It's like it's a challenge, and you have to have real talent to be able to fucking wrap that up, right? But it's kind of the CG thing is the same thing, right? It's like, well, we just have CG, we'll just add this in. It's like DLC or like first day patches on video games. We can do anything we want now. It doesn't matter. All that creative stuff, the creativity though, which is like of course it's awesome to have cool effects and like really great set design and costumes and all that. It's amazing. It's magical, right? But if you don't have that fucking soul, or the people who are like in charge of like, well, you know what? If there's just like a fucking a radio fucking show that Orson Welles was fucking narrating, how would this sound? This would sound stupid. Orson Welles would probably get fatter a lot earlier in his life. But it's like these writers, they're all like, oh, look how clever we are. Like it feels like it's the same thing with like people in like journalism and news. It's like these people who are writers, they seem to be very lacking in what makes what makes like writing so interesting or important, right? That's just the way it seems to me. I'm a fucking idiot. So
let's see, Quentin Tarantino. I believe Quentin Tarantino could probably do a decent job because he at least understands basic story structure.
Well, yeah, all he about Tarantino, he's still creative and he's derivative, but he's his own person.
I mean, at least like when I would assume when he flowcharts a story, he understands like, oh, I mentioned this, that's really important, and I'll come back to it. Where like Discovery is so poorly written, they literally forget things they wrote about in the same episode. Like it's like that poorly written. I'm just like, oh my God.
Yeah. And Tarantino he's at this point, he's like he's like a very old timer. He's like a John Huston type fucking old timer for our generation.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, look at the old golden age of movies. He did that Pulp Fiction, didn't he?
I'm fighting Captain Retro right now. All right. But yeah, But yeah, it's just Discovery is just awful, and it's real bad. They don't understand the tenets of what Star Trek was meant to tell you in terms of like a optimistic, positive future, and they don't get any of those any of that at all.
Well, if you think about all the terrible writing projects, it's all the same people too. Is this like some sort of weird frat boy thing?
Actually, here's
Were
the thing.
they
Like,
the
Star
shitty
Trek,
writers
Star Trek for the most
frat-
part has been taken over by J.J. Abrams' group, like Bad Robot. Like they're the people that are like
Yeah.
primarily responsible for it.
It just seems like with every big kind of like sci-fi or nostalgia project, it's the same fucking writers, whether it's Bad Robot or not. Star Trek, obviously, with the J.J. Abrams thing, and J.J. Abrams is a fucking damn good filmmaker, as long as you get somebody else to write it. That's not fucking what's his name? What's the guy, your favorite writer who writes all the Star Trek stuff now?
Oh, Alex Kurtzman.
Yeah, Kurtzman.
Mm-hmm.
Him and his partner. This is basically whoever fucking Red Letter Media bitches about the most are usually the people who are behind these.
Oh yeah, Alex
projects, and
Kurtzman's
you're
just
like,
trash. Like he's god, good shot, Marley. Yeah. Star Trek has been dead.
Oh, there
a
you
long
go, yeah.
time.
Jeff saying the guy in charge of Star Trek right now is one of the two writers for the 2009 Star Trek film.
Did
He
J.J.
said on
Abrams
tape
ever pay
something,
off?
he doesn't care about continuity.
Yeah, J.J. Abrams, like, he does all that mystery box bullshit, and at no point has
Yep.
it ever paid off. And especially the way they do it with Discovery, where, oh, God, it's so bad. God, even, like, Picard, it was awful. It was so terrible. Because I think that, God, I can't even... I need to actually, like, I need to write, like, an essay and, like,
Can
do,
they
a,
like
do a video.
rewrite like Punky Brewster or something? Can they stop fucking up with all the good
Can
stuff?
they just, like, just take over Alf or something? You know, something low-key,
Yeah, dude.
nobody cares about.
Alf's family, like the full first season is just the Alf's family, and they're like, oh my god, they're gonna get blowed up. It's like these people are making fucking what's his name? What's the Transformers guy? That
Optimus
used to be the
Prime?
laughing stock.
Oh,
No,
Bumblebee?
I
What?
mean, like,
Oh,
the
Michael
director.
Bay, yeah.
Michael Bay. They're making him and like fucking Zack Snyder look like fucking geniuses here.
Zack Snyder's pretty. I don't know.
They
Zack
actually
Snyder's pretty good, honestly. Zack Snyder, I like him. I don't know why he gets shit.
I liked 300, and I liked, even though I understand why people wouldn't like it, I liked the Watchmen movie. But release the Snyder cut.
I mean, they're gonna. I mean, they are literally releasing the Snyder cut.
Superman, but you know.
I like Man of Steel.
Thought AC Slater was here. Sorry, Zero Mancer. We don't have Mario Lopez. It's a beautiful looking man. Apparently they rebooted fucking Saved by the Bell.
Apparently Yahel was watching it. Apparently it's just fun.
Okay, I thought it was like gloomy.
I think it's on.
It
Oh
was like,
god,
oh,
yeah.
shit, fuck,
Oh god, it's like Cobra
Screech
Kai.
is,
Oh,
F
Screech.
you. Yeah,
Screech is sharpening
God.
his shank.
Yeah, Screech is like tired of getting fucked around, man.
Well, the actor was. He
He's
stabbed
gonna
a
get
guy.
with Lisa by any means necessary. in this splice in some of the Screech porno movie scenes, and I was like,
Oh,
oh god,
God.
this is so dark.
I remember when Screech went on Celebrity Boxing. I don't remember who he went against, but I remember him just destroying them. I'm like, Jesus, Screech is angry.
He kicked. It was some other guy from like an '80s type of movie or
Yeah,
show
TV
or
show,
something
yeah.
like that, right?
And he just destroyed them. I'm like, Jesus, Screech is angry.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about Celebrity Boxing. I remember Celebrity Deathmatch.
Oh, that was good stuff.
That was like a fucking late '90s, early 2000s. That's like the kind of thing, like, you know, where it defined the era.
Cat Metro is just parked.
He's done. Screech went kind of nuts. Yeah, dude, Screech is like. Didn't he try to run for Congress or something like that? Or
Did he?
mayor? They always do.
It was
I'm sad that, like,
Horseshack from Welcome Back, Cotter. Okay.
It was Horseshack. Oh God, yeah. It was like another guy who was kind of like one of those '80s shows. There you
But
go.
I remember Screech. Oh, he was typing. Sorry,
Screech was.
I was
like,
just bumping it. I
"Fuck
thought it was
you,
funny.
Dustin Diamond. Diamond Dust.
Yeah.
Dennis the Menace is getting a Riverdale reboot. What? It's gonna be about like,
Oh,
well,
God.
you shouldn't be a menace because it hurts people's feelings. Dennis, you caused your neighbor to kill himself. I'm like, oh shit. It's like we wanted dark media for kids, but not like this dark.
Yeah. That's just sad.
It's just like, yeah, this makes me.
But yeah,
fucking-
anyone who's watching, if you want to join the Rocket League match, more than welcome to do so. It's the match is Historicnerd. The password is GI Joe. So you're more than welcome to come there. Oh God, Zach Morris is
Black White
trash.
versus Jack Black.
Have you watched the Zach Morris is trash?
I watched it because you told me to watch it. I
Oh
was
God,
like,
they're
oh,
so
funny.
great. Zach Morris
That's
is
so funny.
trash.
Was it College Humor or was it some other cracked?
Like College
Humor.
Humor or Cracked or one of those two, and it was just
I was like, it was like probably the best thing they have on their channel.
Zach Morris gets what's her face hooked on pills. I'm like, oh my God,
Yeah.
that was so good.
By the way, Elizabeth Berkley, I when I was looking, I read an article about the Saved by the Bell thing. It's like Elizabeth Berkley was looking fine. She's looking real good. I always thought she was super like pretty. So,
Yeah.
and then I saw
remember-
her Showgirls, and
So-
I was like, oh, it's your tits.
So what I find really weird right now is the game is complaining that Retro has a ping of 100. And I remember playing Counter-Strike back in the day, and I would have fucking killed for a ping of 100. So I'm like, what the hell?
Wow.
That's weird that it's mad about that.
You remember when Zach Morris framed Screech for a hate crime?
Oh,
She's like, oh, I know that you had that African American gentleman tied to the back of your pickup, Screech. I don't even own a pickup.
Jeez. God.
I'm sorry, Screech. I had to win that school presidency by any means necessary.
Oh my God.
So, but I didn't kill a man by attaching him to the back of a pickup. You did.
I didn't do that. Oh my God.
So fun. Oh God. Kelly Kapowski was so Tiffany Amber Thiessen.
Oh man, that's funny.
What a beaut. You know who was one of the all-time beauties, in my opinion? Lauren Holly. Remember Lauren Holly?
No, not drawing the blank.
Mary Swanson, in fucking Dumb and Dumber.
Oh yeah.
She's a. If you're like a gamer nerd, there's that picture of her holding like a Game Boy in her bra and panties in a HUD.
Yeah.
From, like picket fence.
Well, I wish. Was it like was it? I wish he would do to me or whatever. No, that was TurboGrafx.
Like, hey, about your favorite things. It was like fucking like.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
Game Boy and me. It's
That
like,
was.
oh God, is that
was
Boy's
that blank?
Family?
Was that blank check? Or was that no a different movie?
It was that's from Picket Fences, which was like a TV show. She was like a cop.
Oh,
I just remember the first episode was like these teens were caught trying to have sex, and I was like, oh, this is like a bad show. I can't believe watching this. Yeah. Lauren Harley and Dragon is actually fine. Is that the Bruce Lee story? Yeah, she played Bruce Lee's wife. I thought she didn't.
I remember her in
just...
Down Periscope. I remember that.
Was she in that too?
Yeah,
Damn.
she plays the whatever the underwater person
hot.
on submarines are, but like there
I
was
remember Kelsey Grammer's in that. And
Yeah, yeah.
oh. I need to watch that. That's such
I
a
like
good movie.
Frasier. I like Frasier.
Yeah, it's good. Good shit.
I remember one of the things. I think there's an FMV game from back in the '90s. I really want to play again, where it's like you're a submarine commander, and it's like full FMV.
Is it like real actor FMV or? Is
Yeah,
it
yeah,
animation?
real actor FMV.
Is it a Mega CD or a Sega CD game?
I don't think it ever came out on Sega CD. I want to say
So
it
it's
was PC,
Okay.
but it was pretty cool.
Somebody in the chat will probably know what it is.
I just
FMV
remember I
says,
remember playing
"Remember
like
that time Zach Morris used the stolen identities of dead students to win a class election.
Zach Morris is
Taken to the Supreme
trash.
Court.
Remember
What if
Zach?
it's like,
Remember
oh,
Zach
fucking
Morris
Zach
forcibly?
Morris is ballot harvesting.
Remember Zach Morris tricked his friends into joining the U.S. military?
Yep. Oh God.
Oh no!
Jeremy Dixon said Silent
No!
Steel. Is that the game? Silent Steel?
Yeah, that's the one.
Awesome.
That is the one.
Something-
I need to. Is that?
Or
I don't
Hollywood.
think it's on Steam or is that on GOG maybe? Check that out. I'd play the hell out of that.
Sounds like a future subject of a video or a stream.
Oh yeah.
I think it'd be right up your alley. By the way, how is your what do you call Star Wars keyboard commander going?
So the box is over here. I'm looking at it. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been so busy with my new kid that I just haven't really had a chance. I've been setting up for another video project. I've been planning on doing.
Okay. What is this project? Have you
it's a PSP quick little snippet thing I'm working on, and then I wanted to do kind of a video on
Jared.
Yeah.
Okay. Cute.
And
How
then
much is he paying you?
no, he's not paying me anything.
Oh, he's paying you in pictures, seductive pictures.
Oh
or
yeah,
something?
He's paying me in the pictures of the nips.
Yep. Okay. P-nips.
Yeah, P-nips.
Oh, P-nips.
Stika, what's up? How you doing?
For free.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, you just tell me I give it to you for free. It's like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, I freaking love Stika.
Here are P-nips. Not to be confused with turnips.
Yeah, I need to get motivated to make more video content.
Yeah, well, you have like family and all this other obligations.
I mean, I have.
It's tough. If it was like a full-time job, obviously, but it's not. We need to get you to do this as full-time. Wait until your daughter gets old enough she can join the military, and then you can retire and make YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand. This fucking video about P-nips is gonna pay for your college.
you don't understand, man. This Red Dawn video is paying for it. Seriously, that Red Dawn video
We're
is
going to stoke the flames of political discourse in this country through a YouTube video about a fucking 80s movie and a fucking 2000s remake that sucks.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Silent Steel is not available. That sucks.
That does suck.
God,
It's funny that Catherine Retro says Silent Service on NES. That's my balls. I was thinking of that when I read Silent Steel. I was like, oh no. Silent Service is like, what's it based
I
on?
remember playing that game. That's like a submarine simulator game, right?
I believe so. And
oops. I'm drunk enough right now. I twisted the stick and I was thought I was on the other side of the map. That was really dumb of me.
Oh, new trick. Turn Zach Morris into a drug kingpin by tricking his friends into becoming drug mules. Oh god, that'd be so funny. Just imagine. He's holding on to his condom with cocaine. He's telling Lark worries. I think she's dead, right? Maybe or she's like a crackhead. Well, that's sad. Either way. You could just see him. He's like, "Come on, man! I have to win the election."
I gotta win class president. Jesus.
Kelly. Yeah.
How many times has Zach Morris run for class president?
I know.
How many times, Zach?
He's like 7 years fucking failing. He's the class president every year. It's like, Kelly, you remember all those times that I helped you with your homework? You didn't help me with your homework. You got Screech to help me with homework. Well, it's because I helped you. No, stick this condom full of cocaine up your ass and apply that to check. Oh, god damn it. And then, it's talking.
Ooh.
Dude, I think he tricked AC Slater into visiting his grandma in Mexico or something. And it was all of a sudden it's like, hey, you got a condom.
Did Zach trick his buddy to go to Mexico to get into the cartels?
Yeah, yeah. Zach got AC Slater really drunk one night before his trip. Stuffed a fucking condom full of cocaine up Mario Lopez's ass.
Oh god.
He got found out at the airport. And Mr. Golding found out.
Zach, why did you abandon your friend to the God.
That would be that'd be like the Alex Kurtzman Saved by the Bell.
I would watch if it was Saved by the Bell with absolute world-ending proportions. I would watch that. I would watch that show as an adult.
Fuck, why not? Yeah, I think it would be too good for fucking Alex Kurtzman to fucking write.
Yeah, you couldn't trust him with that.
It would have to be somebody. It would have to be like some asshole on YouTube.
Yeah,
I mean, a channel that's like, what if?
God, I think I wouldn't honestly. Based on the stuff Alex Kurtzman has done, I wouldn't trust him with to fucking get coffee.
That guy just looks. That guy's the kind of guy who'd be tipping off Chris Hansen to go take a look at. It sounds mean.
Yeah, it looks,
but, you know,
he does look. He does
yeah.
look like. He honestly does look like a Bryan Singer type.
You want to get ahead?
You want to be on Star
Well,
Trek?
better get some head.
Oh Jesus.
Dan Murrow, formerly of Screen Junkies, did a recent interview that Save the Bell remake just made him want to check it out with their lamp shading. I'm not
Who
familiar
was
with
the
lamp
Screen Junkies
shading.
guy that like got?
It was the main guy got Me Too'd, but I heard it was like actually kind of bullshit.
Oh
But
really?
I don't know.
All I know
it
is
was-
like I just kind of stopped watching them after a while.
Oh.
But the Howl guy was fucking so annoying.
Was that the guy who was like
No!
the
I
skinny
don't-
guy?
Maybe black
they used
black
to-
hair, but just really annoying.
Yeah. That was a big channel for like movie stuff. It was like back when like, you know, it was like, oh, I was watching a lot of Red Letter Media, and like it was like back then it was like for movie stuff. It was like Red Letter Media, Cinema Sins, and
Oh, God, yeah.
Screen Junkies. And then all these fucking like reviewers came out, like Chris Stuckman. What was the other? Jeremy Johns.
I remember Cinema
which
Sins.
I've not paid attention to them in like 6 or 7 years now.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming they have like a billion subs now.
Yeah, I remember Cinema Sins and like watching them for a bit. I'm like, God, this is just nitpick the freaking.
Yeah, and
YouTube.
I think that's the point. But I remember like Red Letter Media actually collabed with them at one point for like
Oh, did they?
Prometheus, and then like, you know, a few years later they're just making fun of it. Like, this is the stupidest fucking
Yeah, I think
shit.
Honest Trailers was pretty good for a while.
Yeah, that was the Screen Junkies was popular for, right?
Yeah, that was good. But then they had the other stuff on Screen Junkies where I'm like, I hate this. Like, I hated that Howl guy.
Oh, it was like, yeah, we're gonna have a panel here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here to this convention and make fun of cosplayers.
Yeah, nerds.
Yeah, that's all the Howl guy was. I'm like, you're just the worst.
I bet you don't even pay for sex. Apparently, GOG has some silent service games on there, but not Silent Steel.
But not the FMV game I'm talking about.
Yeah, it was.
I remember playing the freaking PC Gamer demo for that and being just blown away, man. I'm like, games cannot get any better than this.
Don't get no better than this, boys.
Don't get better than
It's funny,
FMV,
Acme
bros.
Public says, Screen Junkies is a whole channel nobody cares about, built around the honest trailers videos people actually do care about.
Yeah.
What's funny too is like they would actually bring on like, oh, here's one of our sound guys or an editor for the honest trailers guys, but also here's Hal Sparks or whoever the fuck the guy was making these weird things like, oh, I'm dressed as Spock to talk here about Star Trek Darkness Rising. I'm like, oh, fuck you. Into Darkness.
Yeah. I'm Hal. I'm going to talk about stuff, but I'm going to be really annoying while I do it, so no one's going to want to watch it.
Actually, one of my best friends at my boarding school was Alex Kurtman, and I think his movie's great. I think he's doing great things with Picard. Bring him into a modern era. It's like, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. It's all just like...
Get out of here.
It's always been commercial dribble, but it's like it's never been more apparent. It's never smelt as bad as it does now. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And everybody has to be fucking safe. Like you can't have thought-provoking fucking
No,
media
it's really funny where like
because
they
it's
do,
too
like,
dangerous.
Well, no,
It
they
might be
do that. Like,
cancer.
here's the thing: like a lot of shows now, they do the Walking Dead stuff, but the writers are so bad that they're not good enough to actually write characters you care about when they die. So they, Parker, no, go over here, girl, nope, stay away from the laptop stand. Go over here, up.
Uh-oh.
Oh God,
Here,
don't knock over the expensive laptop. Nope, up here.
Hey, Kevin, where's the score on you?
Oh God, pretty much that's what happened here. I'm like but yeah, it's just like they're so bad, like where they'll kill a character that was in the background shots of a couple episodes, and you're like, am I supposed to give a shit? Oh, okay, Barca, you need to stop. Oh my God, come here.
Oh boy.
She's like, okay, I have the laptop on like a stand, and she's like bumping into it. I'm like, Jesus, stop. Okay, no, stop it.
Forgot about movie fights. That was pretty good. Activate Comment says getting more Nerd Crew from RLM is on Christmas. Any RLM, it seems like it's been a while. I was thinking the other day, I was like, I haven't seen them upload in a while.
Yeah, they haven't. Yeah, they recently dropped, what was it, like a best of the worst, I thought, but they haven't done a Nerd Crew in forever.
Did they? Let me take a look real quick.
But I feel like they haven't done a Nerd Crew since that whole
Oh,
William
just-
Shatner misunderstanding
Yeah, William
thing.
Shatner, I fucking ruined, destroyed fucking Mike's soul.
Mike
Funny.
it's so beaten. He's like, oh, I just can't. That video is so funny because like Mike just seems so
Oh, shit.
hurt. He's like, I can't take it. It's like I can't take for my childhood
Not a
heroes.
thing, yeah. Just want people to leave. Yeah, just stop
Well,
talking to him. 'cause I
it's so sad because it's like William Shatner just didn't get the jokes. I'm like, oh.
William Shatner or his niece or whoever runs his social media, but it's so funny. Oh, his friends just revel in his pain too. It's like good revenge for Rich Evans.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
I forgot that he did have that weird Ben and Arthur episode. I haven't watched that one yet, so
Oh, which one?
it was Ben and Arthur. Was the
Oh,
RLF?
oh, yeah. It's like this
It looks like some sort of
really
gay-
weird. Really, it's like it's literally a gay movie from like the 90s or something like that.
Is it that same director that always has weird homoerotic stuff in it?
No. That's the one where it's like the exploitation one. But this is a guy who like made his own movie.
Doing jogging. Like, oh,
Yeah, it's a little
Okay.
different. It's pretty interesting.
I'll have to watch that this weekend then for sure.
It's pretty funny.
Maybe if I finish cutting my voiceover, I'll just
Let's
watch
see.
it.
The Screen Junkies guy who got Me Too apparently was in a dark place and leveraged his position to. Oh, okay.
That's the guy. That was the main guy.
Mhm.
Andy Signor, I think his name is.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah. Apparently, I'm too drunk to play this game now at this point. Yeah. Yeah. That's always a shame when people are like that, take advantage of their positions. But yeah, the Screen Junkie stuff was always like the honest trailers and then like nothing else of any value. You're like, well, that's terrible. You're like, just could not stand that Hal guy. It was the first game. What? It was the first game ever released on DVD. Really? Did not know that. Go, God, no. Okay, saved. That was close. Come on. God. Yeah, I'm just a Rocket League beast. Yeah. Still there?
Oh, I just came back. I had to use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Just looking over at what I got in the mail. I got Team America, World Police on
Oh,
Blu-ray.
hell yeah! That's my that's my
Wow.
go-to. That's my go-to 4th of July movie.
I was thinking like that would be a great like 4th of July party movie actually.
Mm-hmm.
And Captain Rushers is heading out. 4. Time for bed. Have a rad night.
Alrighty.
Just done schooling everybody.
See you at the party, Richter. You have a good night. Yeah, Richard, thanks for dropping by. Don't know why I made that voice. All right, let me go ahead and I'll switch games for a bit, and we'll just kind of chill our way out into the evening. All right. Let me switch
Sounds like a good
titles
idea.
here. One sec.
Got like maybe 20 minutes left or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Oh
Put,
shit! I should have got another beer. Give the people air, Cohagen.
What are you doing?
Miles needs air. Yep. Give these people air. Oh,
Let's see.
Such a good fucking movie. I also picked up Lost Boys for like $5 on Blu-ray. And I was like, oh fuck
yeah.
yeah. It's one of my favorite movies. Which I've not seen in a few years now, so great soundtrack on that, man. My dad got me. My dad hooked me up with all this good like music back in the day, classic rock. He just didn't want me to listen to that fucking hip hop, which I liked. But I was like, I'm glad I got a lot of, because a lot of that was
hip-hop, don't
influence.
stop.
Yeah, he was like, don't listen to that Sugar Hill Gang. Turn you into a gangbanger.
Let's see. Let's play some Police Quest for a little bit. Let's do that one.
Police Quest.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Gross. No, I'm gonna grab one more beer. I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
All right. What is
No.
Police Quest, by the way?
It's an old FMV game.
Oh,
But Silent Hill DVD. Silent Hill DVD. Oh, it's awful. Why?
Jesus. FMV DVD, huh?
Oh, and
dude,
I need to fix my run.
Huh? Actually, I'll talk to you when I
Yeah.
come back.
Get your beer. Get your beer.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
There we go. Let's play this. Dan Murray was pretty much the singular force behind the Star Trek team Genos, but... Okay. The gym bag about the... Oh, Jesus. Missed that episode. Love some things, alright. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go new career.
Welcome to D Platoon, officer. Formed in 1967, the Special Weapons and Tactics Team of the Los Angeles Police Department has held a preeminence within the field of law enforcement and has been the standard bearer for domestic specialized tactical units throughout
I think it
the
was
world.
Police Quest 3, I
We
think
are an
used to be,
organization steeped in
the Quake 3
tradition
engine.
and
It was like
pride,
an FPS.
where individuals are
It was like
frequently
hardcore.
called upon
But like,
to perform
Police
at
Quest
levels
2 was
far
like
above
a
the norm.
overhead
There have
strategy
been
game.
and ever will be certain guiding principles that have provided the foundation
yeah,
for
the
the
SWAT
high
series.
level of professionalism exemplified by this organization and
Alright,
its
wait,
members.
no, this is Police
Commit
Quest
them to
SWAT.
memory.
Oh, it's too loud? Turn this down. Sorry, guys. Let me know about the volume if it needs to be adjusted for you. I call myself SWAT Pup. Let's go.
Welcome to D Platoon, officer. I'm Sergeant Rooker. While you're assigned to D Platoon, I'll be your supervisor. Your new position here is that of an assaulter. This is Officer Packmeyer, and he's your element leader.
That's
For
great.
the record, Officer Packmeyer has been an element leader in D Platoon for 8 years. He's a
I don't think I
wealth
ever
of
played
information
Police
officer.
Quest
Learn
SWAT
from him.
4. I don't think I ever played.
Thank you, Sergeant. Hello.
D for dirtbag.
Officer, I'd like you to give some thought to what I'm about to say. You are now one of 60 tactical officers within D Platoon. We constitute less than 1% of the entire Los Angeles police force. Your selection and admittance to this platoon is something to be proud of and respected. As a member of SWAT, you are responsible to meet the requirements of specific tactical
So I
criteria
wrote
and will be
mods
tested
for
regularly.
SWAT 4 to improve AI
Anytime
squad
you should
mates
fail to meet
getting
these
through doors
requirements,
quickly.
you will be encouraged to
Shoot a little
train up.
faster if
Remember,
I saw somebody with
your
a gun.
level of physical fitness, your firearm proficiency,
Ah.
and your understanding of tactics affects the entire team.
That's pretty cool.
And the team concept is what we're all about here. There's no hot shots, no loose cannons. We train as one.
Remember,
we work as one, and we
Noah
resolve
Antweiler, the
conflicts
Spoon
as
Experiment, did a
one.
great
You
little
understand,
video on that
officer?
stuff.
There's no room for
Porn
grandstanding.
parody for Police
Lives
Academy.
are on the line. The lives of police officers, your fellow teammates, innocent citizens, and yes, even suspects. Lest you should forget, officer, D Platoon is a life-saving organization.
Lifesaver.
We
organization.
adhere to the rules and regulations of the Los Angeles Police Department.
So I remember
and
playing
to
this
the
game a long
laws
time
of the
ago, and I
United
always had an
States of
issue. I
America.
would get through the academy
While
here,
you're a member of
but then
SWAT,
I'd always
you will remember to live up to our
just mess up on the
standards,
first level
regulations,
and never be able to get past
laws.
it.
You will behave as a gentleman, an
Full of
officer,
F-trip.
and if necessary, a gunfighter. Officer Packmeyer now has a few things to say to you as well. Officer Packmeyer?
As Sergeant said, we're a team here. For us, trust is more than a word. It's a way of life, a vow we make to one another.
That shirt is so
When called
baggy
upon
on
in
him.
a crisis, I trust you will
Doesn't
do
make
your
him an
job.
intimidating figure. I don't know why I didn't wear like a
Trust
blouse or
you
something
will
over the
hone
top
your
of that.
skills and will be prepared.
Zero, what's up, man? How you
Be
doing?
brave, but not foolish. I trust that when I give an order, you will follow it. I trust that when you tell me you can accomplish something, you will. Around here, we're cross-trained. Some of us are lead climbers and assaulters. Others are negotiators and assaulters. You're entering D Platoon as an assaulter. We have a sniper position open. So if you're interested, I suggest you train up and then let me or Sergeant know you'd like a shot at the position. Sir?
Thank you, Officer Packmeyer. Officer, I suggest you become familiar with your new surroundings and your newly issued weapons. I also encourage you to review the educational material the department has made available. We have a training detail later at the Academy Range. Be there. Until then, get settled and learn what you can.
Good stuff. Okay. Control panel. To that.
There's a variety of skills that we're looking for. One is basic verbal skills, the ability to communicate, to think quickly on your feet, and to respond.
Now, okay, so let's fast forward through that. Okay.
There are 6.
I'll be real truthful with you. In the past, it used to be the new guys were put into the snow.
Bottle's that empty yet? You better. Yeah, I should like to work on that.
Well, an assaulter basically is. Everyone here probably has at least.
Okay, how do I go back? There we go. Metro? There we go. Okay. Excellent. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I know who you are. You're the new guy in Rooker's squad, Danny Thurman. But what are you doing out here? You guys have small arms training over at the academy.
Oh, you know, that's right. Sergeant Rooker mentioned
Yeah, well,
it.
you better get over there. Sergeant Paulden is in charge of small arms training, and it's no coincidence that his nickname is Sergeant Meanie.
Sergeant Mean.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call him that to his face.
Yeah, well, thanks. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, sure.
This. No? Okay, okay, please go. Okay.
Colt 45 caliber.
I want to say this was like
government model sidearm.
94, 95? I could be wrong. See, Jeff, browsing through your channel's videos while cooking up late night wings, drinking my ninth beer. I think I'll watch your Planet of the Apes. Yeah, that's a fun one. I enjoyed making that one. I just kind of go off the rails and comparing Planet of the Apes films and kind of talking about them. It's a good time. Hey, screw the net. How you doing, man? Let's see here. Based in Florida, man.
Colt 45.
Select.
Heads up, gentlemen. We have a new member in the element. Until formal introductions can be made, you may refer to him as the SWAT pup. Welcome aboard, officer. I'm 30 David, Sergeant Paulden. We were just about to do a few drills with the MP5.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys dropping by, especially those of you dropping by from the Wrestle Gaming stream.
Yes, sir. Officers with your MP5s, make ready.
My MP5? That's nice. Okay. Okay. No, that's no, I need no. Why can't I? Okay. Okay.
Officers, hold your fire. We have a quitter in the group.
That's not very nice. I didn't mean to quit. No.
Colt 45 caliber,
we'll
1911 government model sidearm.
Machine gun, ho ho ho. Oh, thank Razor. Appreciate that, man. I was really happy with how that video came out for the most part. I mean, I think I could have done a little tighter editing on some of it, but I was pretty happy with
Nice
how
to
it came
join
out
us,
overall.
officer. Take your place in alley 13. We have a busy afternoon planned.
Whoa.
Hey.
Hey, this, at first I was gonna say this was like Resident Evil. Then I saw the FMB.
Officers with your MP5s, make ready.
Oh, Razor! I'm sure you saw this already, but Razor Ronin praising your TurboGrafx 16 vid, which,
Weapons to low ready.
if
We
I
have a
recall
renegade.
correctly,
Officer, set your
unfortunately
weapon
is a
to
victim
semi-auto now.
of the stupid fucking YouTube algorithm.
Okay, why can't
Take
I
a look at that?
Okay, why can't I turn...
20K.
One sec here. Why can't I turn that? What button turns it to semi-auto? What the fuck? Why can't I? Oh my god.
You're not allowed to in your state.
Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Is this just like practice right now?
This is a training
Then
exercise,
you go out and you
officer.
shoot some
You
real
will follow the drills,
scumbags.
please.
So you shot his head and it turned into... I don't know what that icon is even supposed to be.
Officers, come to your guard. Single to the head, semi-auto. Single to the head, semi-auto.
Set
On
semi-auto,
the whistle.
sure. And while we're at it, let's take a shower in a raincoat. A soldier that can't turn on semi-auto? Drop and give me 100 bucks. It's true. It's like, they don't have Forrest Gump in here. That's one thing. Here's
This
one
is a
thing.
training
This is how
exercise,
it shows
officer.
that
You
I
will follow the
still have
drills,
my
please.
American in me. I miss going to the shooting range. I was so looking forward to doing it this year. It's so fun, man.
Oh, it's good times. Yeah, like, shit. Next time, if you ever come back to the States, swing by Idaho, man. I got tons of guns we can shoot.
Well, that was
Failure
well, that
drill.
was the
2 shots to the body,
Sounds
1
great.
to the head.
You know, if you
Semi-auto.
want a watch list here.
Yeah.
2 to the body.
No, but
Single
like,
to the
yeah,
head.
I was planning on
Semi-auto.
doing a trip
On the
around the
whistle.
states, and so that was probably something I was going to talk to you about. Had everything went according to plan. I was like, yeah, I want to be
On
over
guard.
in like the East Coast.
Officer, if
I
you're
wanna,
experiencing
again, and
a
I want to be over in
malfunction,
like
clear it
the
now.
Midwest
If
and
not,
everything.
I suggest you
But
follow the drills.
it just didn't work out. So instead, I spent all my money on video games.
You a
You're
comedian?
an idiot.
I thought you were LAPD SWAT. Now knock off the funny business and get focused. Officers, come to your guard. 2 shots, 2 shots.
I think I
to
can
center
hear
mass.
the audio from the
Semi-auto.
camera, which
On
is
the
actually
whistle.
kind of nice
Officer, if
because
you're experiencing a
I
malfunction,
can't hear it
clear-
otherwise. But
This is
how
a
would
training
you? When was
exercise,
this game
officer.
made?
You will follow the drills,
Mid
please.
'90s, I think.
Okay, and this is a Steam re-release.
Yeah.
Dude, that's like
This is
I
a training
really should
exercise,
get the
officer.
fucking.
You will follow
the
the drills,
Steams.
please.
There's so many. That's what I'm afraid of too. Is like there's so many cool things on it that I feel like I'm gonna get sucked in, and also kill this computer faster than it needs to be. Even though it's like 7 years old now.
Yeah.
Officers, come to your guard. Failure drill. 2
Or we
shots
beat
to
you
the
with a
body,
sock
1
full
to
of
the
soap
head.
in your sleep.
Semi-auto.
Private pile.
2 to the body. Single to the head. Semi-auto. On the whistle.
Okay, so I can do this. Okay.
Go to Guam.
On guard.
Dude, I haven't watched the Third Apes film in forever.
Let's see here.
Never
There's a
thought
speech
that
by
one night.
Sorry, one second.
Yeah.
There's a speech by
Officers,
Ricardo
come to your
Montalban
guard.
near the end of the Third Apes
Failure
film,
drill.
Escape, that
2
I
shots to the
misremembered
body.
for the
1 to the
longest
head.
time.
Semi-auto. 2 to the body.
I remember it being
Single
more
to the
eloquent
head.
than it actually
Semi-auto.
was.
On the whistle.
I've not seen those movies in probably 20 plus years, but I did watch them all in
On
succession one day on like TNT or something.
Mm.
And it was amazing. I didn't know there was more than one Apes movie for
Oh yeah, you
years.
got tons of them.
And they were good. I liked them all. I'm sure they have their problems, but when I was like 13 or something, I was like, "Oh, this is
Officers,
awesome!
Come to your guard.
Look
2
at them,
shots
look
to
at them
center
enslaving
mass.
those apes. No wonder they
Semi-auto.
rose up."
2 shots to center mass. Semi-auto. On the whistle.
Does that game have like the loudest audio ever? Or is it just
On
not
guard.
going through your headphones?
Put 'em
Oh,
on
sorry, I have it
safe
turned
and
up a
let 'em
little bit because
hang.
it's going through a
Oh, that's fine.
TV.
No.
Is the game
This is
audio
the first
crazy
time I've
loud?
No, it's not crazy loud, but I actually can hear it from your microphone for the first time ever. Steam does do a ton of sales, though. Oh, good lord, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm not afraid of like the spending money part. I'm afraid of like the wasting time part, which is why I don't play a lot of video games as it is.
Officers,
Should
with
probably
your
should be.
sidearms. Make ready.
Oh, sidearms. Oh, it's okay. Oh,
Controlled pair.
I didn't load it. I didn't load it. No.
This is a.
There we go.
Historicnerd, Mrs. TNT. The 90s was so good across the board. TV, movies, porn, babes. Yeah, I agree with the babes. Comics, cards, vidgumming, and food. It was, as they say, a simpler time. Oh, so Mumba, thank God I never had a drill sergeant. You know, have you ever seen that SNL skit where it's like Will Smith is like the drill sergeant?
Will Smith or Will Ferrell?
Will Ferrell. Sorry about that. Will Smith is definitely a different race. Will Ferrell is like a drill sergeant, but I think David Spade was the guest. So it was like 97 probably. But he's talking about like I have intimacy problems and there's a beautiful woman I want to talk to. It's so fucking after like what do you call Full Metal Jacket? That's my my frame of reference for drill sergeants, and also of course Forrest Gump, because he's a goddamn genius.
Okay, what's going on here? I pulled up my sidearm, the controlled pairing, and I wasted like a bunch of rounds here, but apparently they didn't tell me what to do.
Fill them full of lead.
Stop drinking. Did you stop drinking 8 hours prior to things? No, apparently I'm doing the weapons qual just absolutely tanked.
Oof. Should have drank more NyQuil.
Oh yeah. Oh man, the new Army weapons qual is actually really fun. By the way.
How so?
So it used to be you'd get up and you'd have to shoot 40 targets, and you have to go through. You go through 3 mags. You'd have a 20-round, basically like unsupported prone. Then you'd go to 10-round kneeling, and then so you'd have 20-round supported prone, then 10 rounds unsupported prone, then 10-round kneeling. And they changed it now to where you have to do like these. You go unsupported prone for 10 rounds. Then you go into basically you have a wall you're leaning against. Then another 10 rounds where you're like kneeling, but it's all like one iteration. So it's kind of this cool like go through the whole thing. It's just way more fun. It's hard to explain.
Jake Dixon asked, "Do you have to run first?"
No, it's not like the infantry one where you have to do the wind quals or whatever those are called.
Also, when you say prone, it reminds me of like porn, which is being talked about in the chat by Jonathan G. Your first porn VHS. Do you remember your first porn experience, Ian?
Oh God, no.
Really? Usually it's a pretty big one. Oh my God, they have pictures of women with boobies. I think I discovered that you could watch porn on the fuzzy channels, and that was amazing.
What's that?
I can actually repeat dialogue from some of these things, like, "It's so big, can I suck it?"
Oh God.
Well, that's what it's there for. Like that's one I remember watching. It's like, what the fuck? I do remember discovering. I think my dad gave me a box to look after. He was like, "Hey, can you look after this for a couple weeks?" And then it was all just his porn magazines. And I was like,
"What?"
I remember locking the door and looking. I was like, "Oh my God!" I don't know why. And then like 2 weeks later, he's like, "Hey, you saw that box for me?" I was like, "Yeah. Did you open it up?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Okay." And then it was the weirdest fucking thing. But it had like hustlers and the penthouses and playboys, and I was like, "Oh my God!" I think it was one of those things where it's like, "We'll make sure my boy ain't going to turn out to be gay. Here's my box of porn." And then I found out my grandpa had porn. I was like, "Oh,
hold your fire. We have a quitter in the group."
So you gotta go do the sniper part now that I qualified to the MP5. Let's see.
What is that little icon on
J.D. Saunders.
The little shield with like little feather.
I think it's like a SWAT eagle or something.
In learning to shoot.
Okay.
That's great. Because I'm the odd man out. I'm the sniper without a partner.
Without a partner?
Yeah.
Oh, the fuzzy softcore stuff, the actual VHS. Man,
In learning to sharpshoot.
that's a thing too. Is like where back then it was kind of like a kind of a fun,
caliber.
innocent story about pornography. It's like, oh yeah, guy had a
Crowbar
magazine. It was like,
S-
oh, it was amazing. But now it's just like, yeah, I was addicted to porn on the internet. It's like, oh shit. Like I know a guy. You know that last stream that I had. That guy you were talking to, John Mark.
I'll show you the rifle.
Yeah.
Go over it with you.
Thanks for talking to him. He
That's
told me
Sergeant
about
Pruitt.
his porn addiction.
He's
He's
in
like
charge of
probably
sniper
10 years
training.
younger than us, right?
He'll tell you he's not a very good
And he was telling me
Don't
about
let
like
that
how he
fool
got
you.
addicted to
You
porn
don't
because it
ever
was
wanna
all the
be on the
internet. I
other
was
side
like,
of his
that
scope.
sounds awful. Thank God I didn't have that problem.
This is yes.
Yeah.
It was like friend's older brother had a magazine. Like, oh,
Very good. It would appear
here's
you have an interest in
Playboy
the science of
cards. You know, it was so innocent
Why don't you let Saunders
for what it
familiarize you
was.
with the SR-60?
Now it's just
By
like,
the time he gets
yeah.
set up, the rest
It
of
was
our
like, okay,
sharpshooters
I
should
gotta.
be here. We can begin
You
our
watch the
training
softcore stuff and then
Thank
the
you, sir.
hardcore. Then you have to go weirder and fucking more fucked up.
How do we?
And you're like 12.
How do we get to this, Jimmy?
Well, you know, I like to derail your stream conversation.
How do we get to this point? I don't understand. We got this far.
I think it was Screw the Net that talked about the porn was better in the 90s.
Oh, God.
I don't know. I thought
The porn was better. It was optimistic, you know, all about how the future was better. You know?
It really was. It was like women didn't swallow back then because they knew that it seemed was the future.
rifles at 100 yards.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's.
I thought it was an
Always
interesting
begin
topic. That
with a cold barrel shot.
no
Oh
more
my
porn,
God.
guy.
We use a cold barrel shot to establish our
Jesus.
zero. It's also
Okay.
the most important shot
Let's see.
out in
The
field.
question is if I
Now,
refresh my sub count, have we gone up or down
First thing
thanks
you're
to
gonna
that?
do is establish the zero on this rifle. You do
Which,
that,
which platform are we on now? Are we still on YouTube? Oh, fuck. I thought it was YouPorn. I'm sorry.
you want to get out
Yeah, I don't think we've gone down.
Okay,
It.
so-
Yeah.
You want to
That's
establish
okay.
the date,
I think we're good.
time of day,
Okay, no more porn talk, everybody. Let's talk about women with clothing.
also verify your ammo lot. You'll need
That
to
old
consult
Yasmin
the
Bleak
notebook
poster
for any
application.
elevation or windage adjustments needed. in
Made
order to
out with
make
it a few
the
times.
100-yard cold barrel shot and establish your
But
zero.
only after watching a Drew
Now, I'm
Carey
gonna load
episode where
a single round
somebody remarked,
with a
I
cold
think it
barrel
might have been
shot.
Farrah Fawcett mentioned in the chat. Why is her lips all
You
worn
reload
out?
when you're ready to shoot
Oh, that's a
the
good
first group
idea.
of
Oh
I got
my
Yasmin
God.
Bleak poster.
Now I'll be over here
Well, I
with you
sub, so at least
tomorrow.
plus one. Huh?
Questions
Thanks,
Hey,
Jeff.
Jeff.
Oh gosh.
Cold barrel shot will be
Salute.
taken at 100
Good
yards
old Jimmy
and
here
need to shoot
derailing
a minute of
the.
angle. In layman's terms,
Kind of
you wanna
shocked
place a shot
Smokeism dropped
in a
by.
1-inch
Get him in here.
square at 100 yards.
Probably pass that on
Target's
tequila
already set
early.
up for you.
Oh, probably. God, that was funny during freaking Yahel stream that one time.
Still there,
Alright.
buddy?
Now, to check the zero on
Yeah,
your
I just
rifle,
had a lot of
you're going to want to
tequila.
take a shot
It's like,
aiming
oh.
at the center of the 1-inch square. But before you do, a few things
Touching
you need
yourself to
know.
Mr.
First,
FPGA or
bullet drop compensator knob,
Yeah.
or BDC, is the top knob on your scope. This is the knob you use to compensate for up-down.
women with
Right
clothing
knob,
is a
women's
genre
knob
of
is
word
twofold.
we're not going to
Yes,
use.
it allows you to
Everything is
adjust
a
the
genre
width,
of word we're not
but
going to
it also
use.
functions as a horizontal
This is a
adjustment on
family
zero.
stream, guys.
To make sure
Oh
you're
my
accurately
God.
Let's talk
adjusting
about
for
the
zero and
Sports
not
Illustrated
wind,
swimsuit
you
edition.
want to take a cold barrel shot when the wind is less than 3 miles
Okay.
per hour.
Oh my
The
God.
left knob is your focus knob.
Ugh.
Is the
This
sight
game,
picture
this
clear?
game is kind of a
If
trip.
so, then you're in focus.
This
and
was
you need
PC
not
only
touch
back in
your
the day?
focus.
Mm-hmm.
All
Okay.
right.
It looks very
What we want to accomplish
PC-esque,
with
you
this
know.
first
I know,
shot
very,
is to
very like
determine
a
how
hardcore
this
PC of the
particular
era
lot
for
of
sure.
ammo shoots under the current settings on your scope. Once we see where your shot strikes,
And
we'll be
what's
able
the
to
thing? So you're
determine
doing
what type
training
of
now, but
adjustments
like,
are
do you
needed.
later go on and
You want
shoot
the sight on your
scumbags in the
Oh,
face?
you get to do missions and all kinds of stuff like that. I never actually. I remember playing this game back in the day. I don't remember making it past the first mission.
There's a lot of games like that
We
too,
have
but
calm, fire at will.
not many that where you have to go through this hardcore training.
Why can't I fire?
You must click your windage 7 more times to the left.
Okay, so I need
You have
to.
Let's
You
not
must
talk
click
about
your
those Sears
BDC down
catalogs
2 more
'cause I found a
times.
lot of joys in that when I was in second grade.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Please
You gotta
reload
adjust the
and
little
fire at
knobbies
will.
too. Oh my god, this is very like accurate.
There we go.
You gotta click on those
Please
knobs.
reload and fire at will.
I remember when I was a kid playing this, I didn't understand the concept of windage and up and down, where I was like, oh shit, what do I do? So I guess it adjusted the scope physically over here to hit the thing.
I was actually just about to ask you about, like, is that fly to, like, just show you where the wind is coming from? I was like, oh, that's so fucking crazy. What a bunch of math nerds who made this game.
Spotter confirming bullseye. Good, very good. Now let's reload and try once again. Spotter confirming bull. Okay, we have 9 1.5-inch targets. Each target requires its own
here, we're
center
gonna send you to sniper
Begin
school,
top
bro.
left to right.
Yeah.
Load your rifle and fire at will.
Oh God.
Spotter confirming.
Score all these squares, shall we?
Operation Flashpoint. Oh God.
Oh, I
activated
love the
complex.
hell out of that game.
That is a throwback. Yeah. Taught him all about that stuff.
Please
He's saying
reload
and
and fire
shooting
at
at
will.
dots 300 yards away, having to adjust
Spotter
fire.
confirming.
It's funny.
I remember there's a mission on Operation Flashpoint I could not
Please
get past
reload
until I
and
like
fire at will.
I was like, all right, fuck it. And I just basically serpentined across the entire map.
Spotter
Symbiosis.
confirming.
Does this
center
game
hit.
this
Hit is
this
within
game
target.
does checking the windage before Call of
Please
Duty 4
reload and fire
Modern
at will.
Warfare got credit for it? It's funny is like I remember like one of the first times maybe I was more aware of it was Call of Duty
Spotter confirming
for Modern
miss.
Warfare, where it's like you blow that guy's arm off.
Oh
Please
yeah,
reload
yeah,
and
yeah.
Russia.
Fire at will.
I saw that game for like 200 yen, like $2 the other day, and I was like, I should just buy this just to have it. I'm pretty sure I still have it in the States,
Spotter
but
confirming miss.
what a fun fucking game that was. I don't know. People are haters.
Please reload and fire at will.
God, I've
It's
been
unless because we're flat
so,
earthers.
so speaking of Call of Duty though, I've been watching like
Spotter
XPlay archive
confirming
videos
center
on
hit.
YouTube just for
Hit
fun
is within
recently.
target.
Are they official?
Please reload.
No, they're not
and
official.
fire
They're
at
just
will.
somebody's like backup
Just
archive.
fans or
And
whatever.
I've just been
Yeah,
enjoying it because I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'd still watch
Takes
XPlay.
you back.
If XPlay was still
Yeah.
on the air right now, I'd watch it legitimately.
Spotter
You'd have something to
confirming
watch with
miss.
your daughters. It's not the fucking Kardashians. That'd be great.
That'd be great. Yeah, that'd
Please
be awesome.
reload and fire at will.
Nah,
I know
I'd
it's-
probably still watch that. I might take a look at those old. I might be like, I remember where I was when I first watched this.
Spotter confirming miss.
I used to watch it on my dad's projector TV,
Please
projection
reload
screen
and
TV.
fire at will.
really?
It was
DLP,
it was
yeah.
amazing. I was like, whoa.
Spotter confirming miss.
What? Miss? The hell? Those are all.
Please reload and fire at will.
Was that a miss? They're all fucking dead center.
Super elite. This is my rifle. This is my
Please
gun.
reload and
There are
fire
many
at
others
will.
like it, but this is mine. I believe that's how it goes.
Spotter confirming miss.
Jeremy Dixon says, out of order.
That was a good session. You want to go again, or are you done?
Oh, I'm. Okay.
Dude.
All right. Well, it is. It's 2:30 my time, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. But
Gonna
definitely-
mention Hitler before you go to bed, before you end the
I
stream.
mention that before we end the stream, so that way we can
Oh.
get. At least we have that in the bag.
Make sure you
Okay.
get those marked.
We have
But
a 2-inch square.
definitely
target.
want to
You need
thank
place
everybody for
5
dropping by
shots
and
within
hanging
the
out as
square.
long as you have.
Go ahead and load your
Let's
rifle.
look here.
Remember.
And yeah,
Action and speed
hope you
of the
guys have a
wind.
wonderful
Make
night.
any adjustments required.
Might stream tomorrow night, not sure. Might hang out with not drunk enough. Yeah, I don't know. I finished 3 of these, and these are wonderful. These Brazilian drinks, and I bought extra lime so I can drink them tomorrow night too. So these are great. Thanks for the stream again. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Jeff. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, there's a joke in between me and Jimmy and myself where we talk about Hitler video games
Hitler
and
comes
stuff.
up.
Yeah,
This is the historic.
yeah,
nerd
it
channel. Come on.
happens. It happens.
We talk about history. We're not praising Hitler, even though I think he had pretty good art.
God damn it.
It
was great. God damn it, Jimmy.
Come on, man. But yeah, we're not saying he's good or
Mhm.
anything. But you know,
Mhm. Well, yeah,
Thumbs
so the individual in chat with me is Jimmy Hoppa from Import Gaming for the Win. If you're not familiar with him, he's a pretty big retro guy in terms of like Japanese gaming stuff. But yeah, check him out for sure. Thank you guys for dropping by, and
Hell to
Yahel, and also Tavian from
Tavian.
Philosopher. Great channel as well. So definitely thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out. You guys have a good night. Bye.
Hey.